So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? How we doing today? Day 5. Day 5. It's the 9 to 5-a-thon. How we feeling? How we feeling today? What up, Full Blooded? What up, Not Hugo Stig? What up, Koi? What up, Fatal Shot? What up, Desan? Hurricane? Clock winding down, but strangely, no one is clocked in. Sounds like wage theft. I'll give you guys a couple extra minutes at the end of the day. The real ones remember. The real ones remember. Henji! Hype indeed. What up, Sven? What up, Midnights? What up, Limper? What's going on? T-Rectadactyl, Carlos, the Kraken! Thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Angel Vega. What up, what up, what up? Itoe. Oh, that was yesterday's. That was yesterday's. We wrap back around. What up, Plume? What up, Graphites? Big day today, chat. I appreciate you guys getting here before the morning meeting. I appreciate you guys getting here before the morning meeting. Means a lot to me. Got to be here for the pre-meeting small talk. How's the weather? It's getting warmer over here. We had a few cold days. But now it's warming back up. How we doing? We're doing good. We've been busy. 9 to 5-a-thon. 9 to 5-a-thon keeps us busy, chat. Keeps us busy. How you been doing, Gweeks? Gotta do your stretch and flex in. What are you talking about? No, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Clock it in. We'll give people a little bit longer to clock in. I've got a new idea. Should we clock in with the day? So we've been clocking in with 1 before, but you might be able to set up an auto clicker for 1. Now you could definitely set up an auto clicker for each day, but we might switch it to type in the number of the day that we're on to clock in. Zen was playing so well yesterday. Not as good as Oski and Toxic. Not as good as Toxic and Oski, though. That's the thing. That's the thing about it. Toxki, sorry, stretch and flex. It's a thing some construction workers do before starting. Oh, well, we're basically construction workers here, I would say, sitting at our desk all day from 9 to 5. When will King of the Hill start? You know, as soon as people queue up. But we're in no rush. Right, chat? We've gotten lots of stuff we've wanted to get done over the past couple days and haven't been able to. So we might be excited to not see too many queues for a bit. Yeah, the games were good indeed. I didn't watch. You do a lot of heavy lifting in the chat. Why are YouTube viewers ignored? It might be because the YouTube just registered in. What up, Stimulus? I think it takes a bit for my Truffle to pick up the fact that my YouTube is live as well. But this was the first YouTube message that made it through. You're here now, though. You're not ignored. Don't worry. Have you seen all his goals? They were all good. Yeah. He definitely had some good goals. No doubt about it. I watched some of his games. They were nice. We're not ignored. Fear is actually good with the chats. There you go. A total non-paid chatter. He said that on his own free will, baby. On his own free will. Steve Buscemi lover. Type in 1. We'll do a few more minutes and then we'll get into the morning meeting. Talk about what we've got happening today in today's current 9 to 5. The 9 to 5-a-thon. What's going on? Cover any recent news. Has there been any recent news? Maybe since we last went live, I want to say the Arm the Rebels 2v2 rosters for today have been announced. Exciting stuff. Forgot to clock in? It's all good. We're all going to clock in right before the morning meeting. YouTube viewers unite. Only because my TV is old and doesn't have Twitch. Hey. You do what you can to watch the Fear stream. I just clicked Arm the Rebels and it took me to the old Arm the Rebels. Wikipedia! You guys are so lazy. What time does Arm the Rebels start? For me, it is going to be 3 p.m. For 4 p.m. For you, it's going to be 6 Eastern, maybe. Does that sound right to you? 6 Eastern? As a YouTube chatter, Fear reads them often. May I eat now? May you eat now? You can always eat. Please, come on. We're not keeping anybody from eating. We let all of our chatters eat regardless of what they say. They can eat. Please let us eat. It's been days. Guys, I do not withhold food from the chat. Let it be known. $15 hours and 40 minutes. Yesterday, we started at 18 hours and 50 minutes. 18 hours and 50 minutes left in the 9 to 5-a-thon. We were able to get 3 hours down. Not bad. In an 8-hour day, we got 3 hours down. I feel pretty good about that. Today, how many hours are we going to get down, chat? How many hours are we getting down? 8, of course, the max. And I guess the minimum could be negative. I don't know, but it's basically uncapped negative limit. The whole thing, we're somehow going to double time and do the whole thing. As of right now, we end tomorrow. We end tomorrow, right? We got 8 hours today and then 8 hours tomorrow, and the 9 to 5 thon is over. Remember that those in Twitch chat are not as gifted and lack... Okay, Brady's coming in and doing his copy pasta. Remember that those in Twitch chat are not as gifted and lack basic life skills compared to those who view the content on the YouTube platform. Should we send the YouTube viewers a bunch of ads because of that? Hi, chat, new chatter. Everyone say hi to Llama. He's a new employee today. Llama, we're really excited to have you here at Feer Corporation. It's great. It's a great work environment. Everybody's really friendly. You made it here just in time before the morning meeting, which we do appreciate. We kind of expect timeliness here at Feer Corporation. Anybody who does miss is, of course, immediately fired, which is honestly expected at most companies, right? You watch on YouTube because you have premium? Yeah, I like premium. I also have Twitch Turbo. If you want to watch a bunch of Twitch, you can get Twitch Turbo. I'm a big fan of Twitch Turbo. You know what it is? Same. Yeah, nobody ever misses. He doesn't let us eat. Everyone's allowed to eat at Feer Corporation. Do not listen to the allegations. Lunch breaks are allowed. Chat tries to make it so that I can't have lunch breaks. But we did do a lunch break yesterday, and we had Dr. Feer take over for us. YouTube Premium, such an easy investment. So comical how many people feel butthurt by that. YouTube Premium, it's even a better investment when your brother gets it and then adds you as part of his Google family, and then you don't even pay for it. That's peak investment. But as soon as he takes me off the family, I'm going to get it. I don't even know how much it costs, I'll be honest. Can't go back, though. Once you have YouTube without ads, you're never going back. You got a year for $25? Oh, definitely worth it. How much do you think it costs? I think it costs $25 for a year. Twitch viewers, when instead of watching the Rocket League Car Soccer Cool Show matches, they get to watch advertisements. I'm gonna send the YouTube viewers ads. Sorry, I think there's a way for me to send you ads, but at this point, you're just begging for them. 15-ish CAD a month. So maybe 10-ish bucks for you rich Americans. 10 a month? Wait, I heard you got 25 for a year. Do what you won't? I did. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know exactly how the YouTube ads work as much as the Twitch ones do. The Twitch ones feel like I'm in full control. The YouTube ones are like, we do what we want. You don't see any of them? Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's not as straightforward as the Twitch ads. Listen, I already clicked the button, so if you guys didn't get them, you made it out scot-free. Congratulations. You did get it for 25 a year. John MC! Thank you for the brand new Prime. All right, chat. I think it is time for the morning meeting, which means it's time to play the morning meeting music. Well, that's not it. That's the end stream music. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here we go. Welcome to day 5 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Now, in order to clock in and get credit for your time today, we've decided here at the Feer Corporation that you will type the number of the day we are on. Today, day 5. 5's in the chat if you want to clock in for day 5. Personally, I want to clock in. I want to make sure that my time starts going down, so I'm typing 5. I also want to make sure I get paid. So, what is there to do on day 5? How has the 9 to 5-a-thon been working? Well, if you've been paying attention, you know that we've been running a King of the Hill match for the first 5 days. Now, Wednesday, which last week was day 1. The whole day was King of the Hill from beginning to end, and that was nice. It was a good way to get started. Also, Moxie won. Moxie pretty much won in one day, and then he came back just to make sure that he could keep protecting his top spot. We'll see what happens today if anybody tries to queue and take it from him today. But it does seem pretty safe, and it seems like he's going to be around to make sure that it goes away. So, Today will include, for sure, King of the Hill, week 1, finish. I have told the Discord that it's going to finish at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. 5:30 p.m. Eastern, the final game will be played. Either, if it's currently in a game, we will finish that game. If we're in between games, when it hits 5:30, we'll play one more game. And then if there are any ties at the top, probably won't be, we'll break them with a best of one. Other than that, we'll probably just split prize pool for any other ties, assuming there are any. Everything in caps, were you a mainframe guy? Hep Seagull! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. To start off the morning meeting. This guy late to work already? Hey, I've been here on time. Anybody else who you guys see type 5 late today? Those people were late to work. Okay, so now the question is, what else do we have today? Well, at a long await later today, we will have Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebels 2v2 North America. Now, this starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. Arm the Rebels, North American. You guys might know that 7 p.m. Eastern is clock out time. 7 p.m. Eastern right here is when we normally clock out. This is for sure going to go past 7 p.m. Eastern. So you might be wondering, is today an overworking day? Is today an overtime day? Feer did that for Salt Mine. The answer? No, not today. Not today. We cannot work overtime today. Dr. Feer is going to be working an evening shift. So she will be out. And Papa Feer will be with Baby Feer. So I cannot work past the end time today. So we'll watch a little bit of Arm the Rebels. We get to watch a little bit of it. I decided to just give away my official matches that I normally have. Because we were kind of going back and forth on whether or not I was going to be able to do them, this, that, the other. So you know what? Let's just have someone else do them so I don't like throw you guys under the bus. We'll still watch party the games we want to for that little bit of time. And that starts at, 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's the plan for Arm the Rebels. Now, we might have to do some other fun stuff. We've been talking a little bit about incentives. Incentives for the 9 to 5-a-thon. You guys will see where actually, wait a second. Chat. Slight break in the morning meeting. What is that I see over on that timer? If not, 600 subs! Chat, hit your favorite dance move. Send help? Wait, no one needs help. Nobody is behind the green screen. Nobody is behind the green screen. Nothing is leaked. Nothing is leaked. Enough dancing? Listen, here at Feer Corporation, we require celebrating landmarks like 600 subs, okay? Shout out you guys. 600 subs, 600 subs. That's, I think, like probably more than I ever had. And that's actually just the subs that happened during the 9 to 5-a-thon. We technically probably had a few, I would think, before the 9 to 5-a-thon. All right. Back to work. Did you quit your job and now you're a full-time streamer? I am. I'm a full-time Rocket League streamer. Think about all the Rocket League we've streamed so far today. It's been amazing. So we need to talk a little bit about incentives. We might do that this morning. We might feed it in here. We've had that on the docket for a while. Akuz Eric, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Contributing to the 9 to 5-a-thon. We appreciate you greatly. Time to run ads? No. We're good. We're chilling. We run a bunch of ads at the beginning of the stream. W career decision? You guys are making it a W career decision with that 601 subs. It's a big 601. Yo, YouTube memberships. Gatlin gifting a YouTube membership. That does not add time to the timer, baby. But we love it all the same. Your present shows up by the end of the day Thursday. I continue the tracking info. Yo, thank you. Sublime Euphoria or Subliminal Euphoria. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Fear, are you bald? Of course not. Of course not. Here, I'll take my hat off. I'll take my hat. You guys are always talking about this. You guys are always talking about how bald I am. Listen, I'll take my hat off, okay? See? Stop being weird about it, chat. I don't see any hair. I don't see any hair. Oh, that's actually a good point. Your eyes, chill. You wish you could sub, but banks collapsed in my country. Anyway, I appreciate everything you do. Hey, shout out Astral Vibes. But here at Fear Corporation, just because your whole entire country's banks collapsed and your currency might have gone down to worthless, we actually still require subs. So 7's in chat for that guy. Hey, you had a good run. You never look so good, Fear. It's like I have beer goggles on. Enough compliments, chat. The compliment part of the day is over. Hope your country pulls through. Yeah, hope your country pulls through specifically so that you could sub to the stream. I've never wished more for your country to pull through. Fear, can you talk about the comment in all your videos that you ignore? The one about Johnny versus Fear with abject commentary. This is the first time hearing of this. This is the first time hearing of this. It's not 7's, Unk. It's 07. I think when you ask chat for 7's, they get it. What a good idea. We need that. Chat, do we need this? I've never heard this before. Is this like something that people want? Okay. Another thing that we can do today is icebreaker story time. We've talked a little bit about how here at Fear Corporation, we haven't gotten to know each other as good as we should, right? We kind of just jumped right into our work days, getting a ton of good work done, tons of King of the Hill, tons of watching Salt Mine, tons of Arm the Rebels, high quality Rocket League. And you might realize, do you even know your coworkers? Do you even know your coworkers? Do you even know Fear on stream? Another way to change this icebreaker story time is to say, Fear wants to talk about Ultimate and show you his cool highlight video. But it's all about spinning stuff here at Fear Corporation. Tell us Hannibal style how you pulled off that dog napping. Story time, what's your social security number? No, I don't think you get social. No, you might get social security numbers, but I don't think you get story time. Highlights? Type 1 in chat if you guys think I hit pogos on the ultimate field. Tell us Hannibal style how you pulled off that dog napping. All right, no. Why is the first guy typing 2? Pogo is probably pretty easy on the ultimate field, right? You're just running. Like, you probably jump. That can be considered hitting a Pogo. Probably ultimate reset. Wait a second. I just realized something, chat. I'm actually quite good at resets on the ultimate field. I may not be able to get a reset in Rocket League, but it's actually my specialty on the ultimate field. So, you know, no big deal. Anyways, incentives. We need to figure out incentives. I forgot to talk about this because we got too excited about the fact that we made it to 600 subs. But when we make it to other sub marks, we want to have incentives for that. We've gotten a few different ideas. I was going to have you guys vote on which ones you like the best. We might put the ones that you like the best earlier because I'm such a benevolent CEO here at Feer Corporation. And make some of the other ones that we might not get to happen later. You reset the game. You're a Twitch sub, but you're forced to watch on YouTube since Twitch is blocked on the firewall. Hey, boss, can you have IT unblock it for me? Yeah, for sure. We'll get IT right on that. I think you should do the Jack Johnny Feer thing for YouTube's 10,000 milestone. We have like 90,000 subs. You're talking about the 100,000, you mean? It's nice being European and finishing the workday watching your streams. Yo! Great to have you, Just Federer fan. Use the VPN, easy. Yeah, we're on the full West Coast time zone. Half shaved stash? You're a stash half full kind of guy? I don't know if Dr. Feer would let me do that. Here's our incentives so far that we've thought about. You guys want to talk incentives? Then we'll talk a little, we'll change the order here. What do you guys think? Incentives first. If nobody's queued for King of the Hill. Sorry. Then we'll talk a little bit about Ultimate Frisbee. I'll explain to you guys what I am. And specifically, I'm going to need you guys' help. Because I've been thinking about it. And I'm going to try and make it as close to what you guys understand in Rocket League as possible. You'll get to see my player comparison that I have for my team. And you'll have to help me with the other player comparisons. I'll describe a player, how good they are. You'll have to tell me who should that be. 96.1 thousand, 48 million views. Yo, thank you for my own stats. Shoot your IT. It's Nupo. I think I'm going to stick with North American players just because we're all North American on the team. That was my thought, at least. But chat, incentives. Let's get into incentives. Our first task of the day. Rewarding you guys. Rewarding the viewer. The viewer deserves it. Here are a few ideas of things we've thought about doing. We could even give you one of the incentives, I would say, for the 600 subs we've already gotten. Because that's a lot of subs. And we probably would have hit an incentive had we thought to have them before the start of the stream. We can run an in-game tourney. It could be 1v1. It could be 2v2. I don't know what you guys would want specifically. Maybe you want Rumble 3v3. Maybe you want Rumble 1v1. I don't know. We could run duos with people from the stream. Why you would want me to bring your MMR down? I don't know. Haven't seen Boomer in a minute. We could run a Boomer tournament. I've been wanting to see the people who, like, I know some people are pretty good at Boomer. I know Justin is pretty good at Boomer. And so I wanted to see if he would play. But I think I've asked him before and I don't remember any response. Duos or stream would be awesome. We could get a 1v1, B1, 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 B1 going. I don't know what you guys think about that, but you guys remember how the 1v1, B1, B1s work? Those were a good time. We could maybe try and put a prize pool on it. See if we could get, you know, some high-level players. Maybe like a 1v1, B1, B1 tournament? Is that possible? I'd have to make it possible if you guys wanted to pick it as one of your incentives. Leth has cracked at Boomer too. Squishy's good at Boomer. We could do 1 point TTS for 1 or maybe 2 hours. 1 or maybe 2 hours. We're not going to go much longer than that because we'll die. We'll lose all our followers, all our subs, and we might get banned off Twitch. Sounds like hell. Please no. If you thought 500 point TTS from the stream this weekend was bad, wait till you hear 1 point TTS. Okay, how about Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle? So this is another thing that people were talking about, which is I would get 6 players. This is how I've thought about it. Let me know if you have any adjustments. I would get 6 players, and I would say we set them all up in a draft. You guys draft somebody. Yo, the boss 4, thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate you, my guy. You guys would draft, and I would draft our 6 players. So the draft would be pretty quick, because it'd probably be I pick 1, you pick 2, I pick 1, 2, and then we're done, or something like that, or the opposite way, depending on who gets first pick. And then we have them play a 1v1 crew battle. We put some prize money on it. We find out whether Fear or chat wins, and then we have some sort of incentive, depending on what you guys have to do for me or what I have to do for you if your team wins. That one felt like it was pretty good. I was thinking you have to put a nice prize pool for top pros to want to join, since they may not play any games. Yeah, to get, you know, the elites, assuming we wanted to go absolutely the best players in the world, sure, you have to bring a super high prize pool, but I think we can get pretty good players without having to go too high. Love your stream, Q, for the hard work. Thank you. Chat, how do you use TTS? It costs 5,000 points. We could try and set up a Pogo only 1v1 again. Now, this kind of needs dark, if you ask me. If we don't have dark in it, it's just not going to be as fun. So it'll depend on if dark wants to do it, which makes me feel bad if it gets picked and then I can't get dark, or dark feels like he's strong-armed into doing it. We could run it without him, but we'd have to find whoever the best Pogos are. Pogo only chat tourney. I think that's just a bunch of 0-0 score lines that go to OT for 5 minutes and then a coin flip decides who wins. Reserves would def do it? Yeah, he did it last time. Win an SSL 3s tournament. I could try and win an SSL 3s tournament. We could say basically I have to play every SSL 3s tournament until I win one. What I'm saying is I need to just get carried. I basically need to get carried by 2 pros. So this one could be hard because I have to try and find some pros to carry me. The Get Carried Challenge. Could we get some pro comms? Presumably we could all get in comms as they attempt to carry me. Let me move the timer over here. So before we vote on some of these incentives, do you guys have any other ideas? Yes, Zen is playing RLCS in 2025. 300-hour challenge. We'd have to work it out with Dr. Feer. I don't think that's a good idea. Dr. Feer was the one to offer it up, but I think we're still gonna have to sleep. Like during the 9 to 5-a-thon, do like a 24-hour portion. But I don't know. She says that. I don't think she means it. Do you ever have to answer the same questions over and over? No. Why 3s? I think 2s would be easier, wouldn't it? No, right? Couldn't I hide better in a 3v3 tournament? 2s, I'm half the team. 2s, I'm half the team, whereas 3v3, I can hide. Okay, chat. Another mass duels? You guys want mass duels? So mass duels was a $1,000 tournament. Mass duelists. We could run mass duelists round 2. I don't know how easy this stuff to be set up during the 9 to 5-a-thon. (1v1) pro matches with voice comm. Heat Seeker drop shot. We could run a Heat Seeker show match. I think the people who have done Heat Seeker in the past have said they'd be willing to play show matches, and I think the pros and Heat Seeker are like better than regular pros. Unlike regular pros who can join in and win Rumble, and I think probably just about anything, I don't think they can beat the Heat Seeker pros because the ball just moves so differently, is my assumption. Heat Seeker is such a dead game mode. Heat Seeker always wins though. Every time they do trade-offs with like Heat Seeker versus some other game, whichever game gets played more stays, doesn't Heat Seeker always win? Feer after hours stream with a variety game. So if you guys wanted to, we could do, so the variety I'd be interested in. I don't know if you guys want variety as rewards for me during the 9 to 5-a-thon, just to take a break from Rocket League. But I can do a Super Mario 64 120-star speedrun. Now, I like watching these. I've only ever run 16-star. 120 star is basically 100%ing the game. So I could try and 100% the game. We could do 16-star runs. That takes like 30 minutes. But it seems like doing 120 star would at least take longer. Which like makes it worthwhile, right? If it's some incentive for you guys. If I just run a 16-star, then it could be, you know, probably 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes.
Ain't no way Feer is turning into Turtle.
I played Super Mario 64 before Turtle. I played Super Mario 64 before Turtle did. But he's much better now. Yeah, he grinded. Now you can get 16-star sub 20. I've never gotten sub 20. My best is like 21, I think. I would love to grind for a sub 20. That would take a lot of time. I wouldn't just get it right away. You had to come here. The YouTube chat is dead. We're reading the YouTube chat still, though. Fear, please ask Epic to bring trading back. We all need it so badly. Somebody was like speculating that it was coming back, but then apparently like John Sandman said no, that person was lying or something like that. I don't know. This is me just trying to read chats in my chat. That'd be a 2-for-1. Get a Mario speedrun and a 24-hour stream with it. Okay. It would not take me 24 hours to beat Super Mario 64. I'm thinking it would take 4 hours? 120 star? 5 hours? 6 hours maybe? I think I could do it in a day, for sure. I think we could do it in one day. For sure. In one 8-hour stream during the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think we could do it even faster. But maybe I'm wrong. YouTube and Twitch chats are like sibling rivals. Will be fun to see how long the 100% takes, and you could try and beat your time someday down the road. I think I would assume I'd beat it if I were to just run it again. I'm gonna guess it's as slow as I'll ever be. I've never done a 120-star speed run. You know, I've played and gotten all 120 stars. But not in one sitting. You should do an Ocarina of Time rando. I'm not good enough at Ocarina of Time. I'd have to do regular Ocarina of Time. What up? It's Mr. C137. Remember chat, day 5. You gotta type 5 in chat if you haven't already. Make sure you clock in. Mario Monday, baby. I think what I understand is the play is some people will watch on YouTube, but they keep the Twitch chat open. So we're gonna pick some of them, and then we'll put some sub goals on them. What times of the week are you streaming? I stream from my 9 to 5, so 9 Mountain Standard to 5 Mountain Standard. But that right now is 11 to 7 Eastern. Dr. Fear casting off the table? No, Dr. Fear casting, she'll probably do that for an incentive, I would think. She wanted specifically it to happen yesterday, but I bet we could convince her with the right incentive. Dr. Fear commentates a game. What do we think? We want to vote on a few of these? I'm sure we're not going to do all of them, but I want to get an idea of which ones you guys like. Let's see. I don't know if we can get the whole... What incentive sounds most interesting to you? Baby Feer commentates a game. We pretty much already have him do that. In-game tourney. Duos with stream. Hair reveal. We don't want that one. That one's pretty boring. 1v1v1v1 tournament or some sort? Whoa, whoops. I started the poll early. Sorry, chat. I need to get all the items in. 1 point TTS for 1 hour. Let's see what the DJs want. Feer versus chat. 1v1 crew battle. I'll have to figure out the prize pool and stuff for that and how to get to work. Feer win an SSL 3s tournament. That might not happen ever. Heat Seeker show match. Super Mario 64 120 star. That's super long. That's a super long, but if you guys want it and it's not Rocket League content, it scares me slightly. Dr. Feer commentates a game. Boomer show match. Okay, we'll put a boomer show match on. Boomer show match. Boomer show match. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be, if you're gonna be able to even read all the options. Let me see if I can extend this real quick before you guys vote too much. We need to make the height taller. Okay, that is all the options. 1 through 13. 1 through 13, chat. Which one looks most interesting to you? Swarl is saying Dr. Feer commentates a game. Looks like Dr. Feer commentating a game was pretty a pretty good incentive. We'll have to talk to her about what she wants. Behind how many subs she wants to, you know, put that juicer incentive. It's looking pretty clear. It's looking pretty clear like the number one vote is that Dr. Feer commentating a game. Literally anything but 5. Anything but 1 point TTS for 1 hour. Somebody voted for it. Somebody put a 5 in chat. Somebody's a TTS enjoyer. Okay. I think it's a blowout in favor of Dr. Feer commentating a game. Here's the thing about that. We will for sure make that an incentive. I'll talk to Dr. Feer about where she wants to be in terms of that being an incentive. Let's get at least a few picked so we can put them ahead. This one is not just me, so I can't just be like, oh, one more sub for Dr. Feer to commentate a game, and then she has to come in and do it. So, okay, Dr. Feer commentating a show match is off the menu. Off the menu. Considering it's off the menu, then what do you go for? What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh. Is Arm the Rebels NA today? Yes. Chat, Dr. Feer has an 800 hourly rate. Gonna need those primers. Dr. Feer ain't doing it for nothing. Looks like another mass duelist or a Feer versus 1v1 or Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle. Or you guys literally want me to do Super Mario 64 120 star. You guys realize what you're saying? I feel like this is a vocal minority. I feel like this is a vocal minority who wants the chat to switch completely to Super Mario 64. These people don't know what they're voting for. You're voting for hours of Super Mario content. You guys understand that? Hours of Super Mario content. The Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle is on there. You want that. I'm not even that good at the game. I've only ever gotten the 16-star run. It'll be a nice slow playthrough. Chat wants another mass duelist. I'll be honest, mass duelist is something that I'm a little bit scared to have happen again, just because I'm not sure I can get the same people excited right now. Here's the problem with mass duelist right now. As I say it, obviously a couple people vote for it again. 1v1 right now is hot. Or what should I say? Additional 1v1 tournaments are maybe cold. Because it's salt mine era right now. It's salt mine era. So convincing somebody to run a mass duelist during salt mine era could be tough. Because they're like, I'll just play 1v1 during salt mine. So maybe we could do mass duelist 2v2, but that's even harder. Shouldn't leave this decision to democracy. I mean, if we vote for it, I'm thinking about it. I mean, I think it's interesting to see what you guys really want. If you guys really want mass duelist again, that's good to know. But I think what you guys are voting for, you're voting for, you know, Appjack, Moxie, Dark, First Killer, Daniel, everybody to play in it again. And I think that could be tough right now. I think the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle we can do. It's smaller, it's quicker. It takes a little bit less of a prize pool probably. And I think it just works better as an incentive. So I'll listen, I don't mean to throw you guys as mass duelist votes away. So technically mass duelist won. You guys wanted another mass duelist. But I think it'll be tough right now. I think it'll be tough. Can we make a deal? Let's make a deal, chat. Let me strike you a deal. I will run mass duelist again. No deal? Instantly no deal? Wait a second. I will run a mass duelist. Get together, chat, before you freak out and say I'm fired right away. The cost for me to run it? Zero subs. The caveat? No deal. Oh, no deal. Okay. Never mind. Wow. Wow. Okay. 4 or 5 different people in chat instantly said no deal. So you're telling me I don't even need to explain the caviar. I can't believe that many people said no deal. So far, the deal is amazing for you guys. You got one guide. Oh, I got one guide. Because this guy says no deal. And this guy says no deal. And this guy says no deal. And this guy says no deal. So I'm not sure that I got one guide. That being said, 3 of them were hit by autocorrect. It's all one guy, Fear, wake up. The caveat about running Mass Duelist again is that it will not be during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Because I think it's just going to be a bad timing. I think that it'll be ran better if we wait, let 1v1 cool off a little bit, get hot again, because the players were excited about it. The players were excited about it. They actually, after they finished, so obviously we had a few players invited that didn't accept. But once I finished the tournament, they said, you got to run it again. I mean, whatever, screw it. I'm just going to leak. I'm just going to leak. I'm just going to full on leak. That's right, you heard it. 603 subs. I start leaking. Jack talked to me. He was like, that was fun. And he's like, hey, I bet you that the players realized that it was fun. Like, they might have declined you before, but I think watching it, they realized it was fun. And if you were to run it again, I bet you more people are interested. So I've always kind of mentally been like, okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Maybe we will run it again. I think people thought it was fun to try and guess who was playing. And I think the pros realized, oh wait, that's sick. You know, I'd like to play and see who people think I am and see if they can figure me out, that kind of stuff. So W Jack. Of course, he also had an amazing performance in the Masked Duelist. He dominated, and everyone was saying he was him. And they guessed he was first killer. So I think he probably had a good time. So whack, yeah, whack indeed. W Jack, whack indeed. Okay, Masked Duelist, chat. So far, I basically haven't let you guys have either of your incentives. But it's not a scam. You guys wanted Dr. Feer commented to game. And don't get me wrong, we can do that. I just can't set the sub amount for it. We're going to have Dr. Feer decide. I'll have to talk to her about, you know, the amount of subs we have and where she wants to put the incentive. Masked Duelist, we'll run it again. We'll run it again. I want to run it again. That's why I put it on the list. But what I should have thought was, we can't really run it right now during Salt Mine. It just doesn't make sense. It's Mr. C137. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Democracy dies in darkness. Ooh, people figuring out that this Fear Corporation isn't so much darkness. Or sorry, isn't so much democracy. It is darkness. All right, I'm going to take Masked Duelist out. Are you guys catching on? Are you catching on yet? You're going to keep voting until you pick the one I want. All right. Votes are open again. Votes are open again. 1 if you want an in-game tourney. 2s if you want Fear to play duos with the stream. 3 if you want hair reveal. 4 if you want a 1v1v1v1v1v1, and maybe I'll grab a bunch of people and do like a tournament. I don't know how that would happen. Maybe it'd be tough. You need like 8 times 8 players. 8 pools, have them all play. 1 player advances. And then have it be one more final pool. We could maybe do it during the 9 to 5-a-thon. It would take a while, but it's the 9 to 5-a-thon. So we could afford to have something take a while. 1 point TTS for 1 hour. A couple of people still dreaming about that. Fear versus chat 1v1 crew battle. That was a good idea somebody had. I like that one. We could set that not too far in the distant future as far as sub amounts. Pogo only 1v1. Again, we can run it. If Dark doesn't want to do it, it can be tough. Win an SSL3's tournament. Could take forever, who knows. Heat Seeker show match. Super Mario 64 120 star. Looks like people are starting to realize they don't want Mario to be played for hours on stream. Or a Boomer show match. Super Mario would be fun though. Listen, I love the game. I just don't know if you guys do. We already know you're doing the crew battle. Just agree to it. I do like that idea. If you guys didn't vote for it, we wouldn't do it. Or I would at least, of course, eliminate every single option until you guys did vote for it. No. I think this is a good idea. We can even make it the first incentive. Of course, I won't be able to instantly run it once we hit the incentive. But this one could be juicy. X subs. Yeah, it'll be, 5,000. Yo, Tekos, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, homie. W raid. Okay. This one, and we'll have this one too, right? I just don't know what it is yet, and we can't set the number yet. Because, in fact, what we'll probably do is we'll probably pick just one incentive. That'll be our first incentive. And put it a few subs out. And then we don't have to figure everything out just now. Because, wants to have to figure everything out right now. Chat, we also have 2 people queued up into King of the Hill. We have people in King of the Hill. So, we are, let's vote for one more. Let's vote for at least one more incentive. We've done a lot of hard work here. I'll try not to bias anybody with the next votes. I feel like we were kind of split all around. Let's decide on at least one more. And then we can always add more incentives as we go. If we hit the other ones, you know what I'm saying? So, Fear versus chat 1v1 crew battle. We still need to decide what the stakes are at that. But let's start again. One more incentive. I said I wouldn't bias the vote. I said that I would not bias this vote. And it's a blowout. It's a blowout. It's not even close. the people who are real fans, they're like, dude, I've seen him without his hat on. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? It's not even a big deal. Hey, chat chose by a landslide. Chat chose by a landslide. I'm almost sad that I biased you guys out of Super Mario 64 120. You guys sure you don't want to watch Super Mario 64 120? Are you sure? Could be fun. Could be fun. Nobody cares. Or type 1 if you'd rather see hair reveal. Listen, it looks like a mix now, but it's too late, man. You guys dominated picking hair reveal. Okay. Hair reveal. Here are our first 3 incentives, chat, that you guys have decided on. This one will go down later. Fear versus chat 1v1 crew battle, where I set up 6 players as a pool. We'll probably flip a coin to see who drafts first. Then you guys will draft some players. I'll draft some players. We'll have them play in a crew battle. Now we need to talk a little bit about how this is going to work, because I was thinking about it, chat. And there's an important distinction that we need to make, okay? There's an important distinction that we need to make. Because if we were to put, let's say, Diaz in this, if we put Diaz or Nas in it, and we run it the way that that Johnny ran the World Cup, the 1v1 World Cup, it's going to be whoever gets Diaz or Nas. It's going to be whoever gets Diaz or Nas, right? So it's just going to be like, hey, assuming they're not playing against each other, assuming they're not both in it. If you have Diaz and it's like a whole North American tournament, or even if it's not, whoever gets to pick first and gets Diaz will just win, because he'll win all 3. So do we need to do, like, do we still want to do it that way? Or do we want to do, like, a best of 3? Like, all 3 play? That's part of it? Skill issue? So, just to be clear, chat, if I get first pick, if the coin flip gives me first pick, I pick Diaz, you're saying skill issue. And that's fine with you. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. All right, we'll run it the way the World Cup does. So, how many subs do we think is fair? Now, this is the part where I feel like I shouldn't ask you guys. How many subs do we think is fair? We can do this one first. Maybe 1 or 2. What do you guys think about 42069? 42069? 1,000? I like 1,000. 42069 seems a bit high. 605 subs. 605 subs. Midnight. You think that a fair incentive for this is to get 1 more sub? For 2069, that's how bad you need to be paid to lose against us. How about 1,000? 1,000 feels great. I like 1,000. Can we get a deal on that, chat? Deal? Type deals in chat if we're feeling good. No. No deal? I'm seeing some deals. Look at that, we're at 605. I ain't a coward picking Diaz or Nas. You're not gonna pick Diaz or Nas? It's gonna be easy. Chat negotiate? Nah. Chat said deal. Chat said deal. All right, let's talk about the other one that we can actually do as well. Hair reveal. We did it. We hit 605. 350 subs. 650. 700. I was going to have this one go after the other one. We need to run polls for chat because we cannot decide together. I was going to have this one be first. This one's more exciting. We're focused on this one. If we happen to get this one. But that being said, I'm not going to put... I didn't want to put this at like 2,000. That's like too much.
Feer.
Blue and green. Thank you for the 10 months. Dr. Feer greater than all. Dr. Feer, maybe we'll pick a lower number. I'd be down to go even like... shortly after 1,000. We could go 1,420. Thoughts? No way we made it. How about 1,069? That's a steal? Wait, you guys like it? Oh, sick. Wait. I was about to go down. Oh my goodness, you guys are terrible. You guys are terrible at making deals. So the majority of chat just said deal. I was gonna put it down, I'll be honest. Horrible negotiators. Okay, and then I'll talk to Dr. Fear about when she'll commentate a game. And then I need to get him on the overlay somehow, let people know. This is why we can't have nice things. Chat, just go watch. Nope. Hair reveal. 7 people said deal, not the other 400 chatters. Listen, the vocal minority gets to decide. If the other people are just going to watch, they're not going to get anything. Okay, we have 4 people in the queue, chat. We have 4 people in the queue. It's time to stop messing around. At 1,000 subs, that's what we've decided. The next up incentive is a Fear vs. Chat 1v1 crew battle. Fear vs. Chat 1v1 crew battle.
Chat, you are awful at this. Please read my book, Art of the Deal.
And we're getting some ads out of the way. That's not funny. Do not buy his book. Message from Air Dribble Trump. Can we add Mario for like 2K subs? Way out there. We need to talk about your negotiation skills, chat. Hey, we'll save that notepad, and if we make the other incentives, we'll start adding more. For all we know, the stream ends in 2 days. We get 1 or 2 more subs, and all the incentives don't even matter. Have you guys ever considered that possibility? All right, what map am I going to go to today? Maybe Pillars? Yeah, Pillars sounds good. Who doesn't love a good Pillars? All right, we got the mob versus Shoddy. Let me get this overlay going. Ooh, I got an overlay upgrade. I forgot to download it. I guess we're just going to run it today without the upgrade. And on deck is HMO. Let's see here. Refresh. Bang. There. That should be good. And this old incentive is gone. We'll change it. 1,000 subs. Feer versus chat. 1v1 through battle. Is that gonna fit? Is that worth keeping down here? Kind of in the way. Sure, why not? All right, the King of the Hill continues. Chat, if this is your first time tuning in to the 9 to 5-a-thon, we are watching Shoddy versus Red Mob as they try and compete to see who could take a portion of my $1,000. It ends today. It ends later today. And everybody who finishes in the green is going to have money. Now, it is a bit broken right now because it's putting some empty column at the top. But never fear. Fear is here. He'll figure it out. He will figure it out. Never fear. Fear is here. Tried to give Moxie an extra win to see if that bumped him to the top. Somebody has like some empty column has like 1,000 wins or something. There we go. We're chilling. He did it. He did it. He did it. Fear is him. Let it be known. HMO on deck. Mozzarella after that. We had a couple of people ask for invites that we gave to join the King of the Hill. We'll see if they end up playing today to try and snag a bit more prize. Shoddy trying to catch up to Moxie, but we'll see. Only if Moxie does not show up will he be able to do that. Moxie has done a good job of making sure that nobody can get close to him. Also, not to mention the mob is just up 3-1. The goats. When we reach daily sub goal 1 point TTS for 15 minutes. Interesting, interesting. Do the daily sub goal being like 200 a day? If we want a brand new day, chat, we have to get to 800. That would completely erase today. But, you know, we could also just get a half day. We can get to 700. We started today at just basically 600, a little bit less than 600. I think 3 subs less. You think your invite to King of the Hill got lost in the mail? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we gotta go get that. Chat needs a daily TTS 30-minute purge where TTS is very cheap. We could do something like that. Don't worry, Red Mob's got lost in the mail too. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're not a great player. Because Red Mob's got lost and he's proven that he's more than capable. Shoddy's also on the grind, man. I feel like Shoddy has got to be the odds-on favorite for qualifying for Salt Mine this week. Even with Red Mob beating him right now. Because he has been playing some solid rocket cars and has just continued to grind. Have you gotten this season's Grand Champ tag yet? I have not. We could. Don't know why we'd want to do it, but we could make that an incentive. That would take so long, though. It took a really long time when I set it up so that only the last 10 wins had to happen on stream. Imagine the entire thing has to happen on stream. What's my 2's MMR? I don't know. It's whatever it gets reset to. I might have played like a game or 2. Or maybe I've played the placements. I might have played the placements at some point. I'm trying to remember. I might have played 10. But it's in Champ 3. Not gonna lie, that was a really fun stream. Watching Fear descend into madness. Well, the problem is we're apparently big enough to get stream snipes now. That was the issue. And then we got stream sniped in a positive way. And it fixed the issue, but we can't guarantee that that'll happen every time. Tracker, this is your Champ 3 with 12 games played. Oh, I played 12 total games, baby. Let's go. I'm grinding. When does the season end? If it ends during the 9 to 5-a-thon, chat, we're going to have to grind games. But who knows? 9 to 5-a-thon could be over as soon as later this week, so. Ends December 5th? Ah, surely the 9 to 5-a-thon doesn't go that long, right? Surely. Just shoddy throwing away your points? Well, it's your fault. It's your fault for not betting on the mob. Wait, did chatters meet in ranked? Is that what I'm seeing here? Am I seeing that a couple chatters met in ranked? Shoddy dropping the GGs. Red Mob knows what time it is. Pogo for the fans. Pogo for the fans. He's pretty good on it. What is this leaderboard? Is it wins or what? Great question. This is wins. Best of 1 wins on the hill. If you win, you stay on the hill like Red Mob just did. He's about to go from 7 wins to 8 as soon as I force this game end. He should bump up to 8. If he doesn't, I'll do it manually. He did. He did bump up to 8. And now we have Mr. HMO, I believe. And then we got Mozzarella after that. Everybody's queuing up in a Discord that includes top 100 players. Mine was bad. You could do better? Nah. Trust me. I did better 1 time. And honestly, it still wasn't better, actually. I did close to a Pogo 1 time. How many times has HMO played? At least once. I think he might have lost to the mob last time he played. No Salt Mine today? Nah, Salt Mine will be starting Thursday. We'll watch some Salt Mine Thursday. Again, assuming the stream is live. Because if we get 8 hours done today and 8 hours done tomorrow, I mean, we might... Oh, chat. I'll probably do Salt Mine no matter what. But it'll be a question of whether or not we're live all day that day or not. GLHF. It's HMO versus the mob. How much time does the sub add right now? It's 200 subs for a new day. I think someone said that that's about 2.5 minutes. So it's basically a 200 sub goal for an 8-hour stream. Listen, it's lofty. It's lofty. But we can't play King of the Hill forever. If the 9 to 5-a-thon ends, this is a great shot. That's why we're watching it again. If the 9 to 5-a-thon ends, don't you go back to work? This is my new work. Red Mob is so bad. I miss watching good people like Nupo, Rawas, Anti, Red Mob. Then Red Mob hit that shot, and Brady goes, wait a second. Maybe I changed my mind about the whole Red Mob isn't that good thing. That chatter the kind of guy to see, you know, Daniel and Rawas show up in their first tournaments and be like, get me out of here. I want to watch Fairy Peak. Bro, you're watching history. You're watching history. Do we have exclamation point timer? We should probably put exclamation point timer. People come in a lot and ask about the timer. And then what if we did exclamation point King of the Hill or something? And we make that an actual command because it's not right now. Then we go in and make it an actual command. Commands, custom, add, exclamation point, King of the Hill, message. Players are playing best of 1 to stay on the hill. Win and you get a point and play the next player. Winner is the person in first when the timer expires, or the week ends Tuesday nights. All right. A command name already exists. Okay, I just need to edit the current command name that are. Oh no, brutal! I typed that whole thing out. Nightbot always does this to me. All right, let's type it again. Oh wait, King of the Hill is already pretty good. Best of 1 matches until the timer runs out. Player with the most match wins. When the timer runs out, wins. Or when the week ends on Tuesday nights, whichever comes first. Submit. Old Fear wouldn't have missed it. It should work now. Oh, Mozzarella is off the on deck. He has DQ'd. Shoddy's on deck now. I don't miss those ones. Wait, I missed. Which one did he specifically hit that he said he didn't miss? I was setting up the timer. Was this a pogo shot? I believe it was. Great play. HMO expecting the bring down to the ground. He whiffed and scored an open net. What are your plans after the 9 to 5-a-thon? We're going to run a little bit of what we did before. You never know. You never know what we might learn during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Maybe we learn that it's worth it to be live more often. Before the 9 to 5-a-thon, I was a very low hour streamer. Whenever I looked at my, tracker, my stats and stuff compared to other streamers, I don't think I could find anybody like lower. The only person who's maybe even lower is Johnny. Because you just run a quick show match, takes an hour or two, and then you're done. If you run 2 show matches, it's 2 hours. If you run 1 show match, it's 1 hour. 1 hour stream, in and out. That is very low hours. So, in theory, we could go back to that. And we probably do just fine. I mean, that's what we were doing before. But maybe during the 9 to 5-a-thon, we learn that chat would enjoy being live for more things. We'll see. I think we're going to try and do more watch parties. For example, I think we might take some weekdays off so that we can then watch party RLCS. Ba-da-da-da! Yo! Midnight! W's in the chat for Midnight for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Midnight. Link pulling your 10 gifted subs out of the chest. Da-na-na-na. W Midnight. Have you ever thought about doing 3v3 show matches? Not really, because pro teams have scrims, so they're not really interested in doing like show matches per se. And doing like pickup 3v3 show matches, it's hard to get a ton of players. It's not really worth it. RLCS starts up in January. Plus, 3v3 is serviced by RLCS. The main game mode with the most official games is 3v3. So when people want to watch 3v3, do they want to watch show matches or do they want to watch RLCS? And the answer is they want to watch RLCS. You think Joreus has a chance to win Salt 9? Has he beaten Nas recently? I'm trying to think why we wouldn't just say Nas is favored. I mean, he could lose. But who is he most likely to lose to? He's got Jack, Moxie, Atto he's playing against so far as his high seeds. I mean, I think it's Nasus to lose. Joriaz is not in yet, right? Oh, no, he is. No, did Jack not qualify? Is it Moxie Joriaz? Moxie Joriaz, Nas, Atto? Are those the 4? Did Jack miss it? Jorya's beat Shoddy. Yeah. And then Moxie beat Shoddy. So I think it's Moxie Jorya's last week. And the first week was Nas Atto. So I think Jack is not in yet. Is that right, chat? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Depends what Jorya's does. I think Nas is just a clear favorite there. What are the requirements to join the queue for these matches? You got to get an invite to the Discord. Jorya is right now from series to series and even game to game can look like he'll beat anybody and lose to anybody. That's always been the Jorya's MO. Well, for a bit, it was he would win against anybody during his reign. But he's like never lost the ceiling. He's just added in a couple weird floors here and there. HMO's out. It's Red Mob all by himself. Is he going to try and get a pogo on 0 seconds in order to flex? Ooh, we got Nush in the queue as well. Nush played really well. I don't know if he did Nush. Nush didn't finish with a streak, did he, chat? He might have. I'm trying to remember if he got beat. The last time Nush played, did he finish with a streak? All right. A 9th win for Red Mob. He's 2 streaking. Shoddy's coming in, and I believe Nush is behind him. Mozzarella dropped out, chat. He was going to play, but at some point he left the queue. No streak for Nush. Yeah, I think he did end up losing. He had like a pretty big one, but... There is Arm the Rebels today. Who's next? Shoddy. You're sorry for doing this, Corn. Never apologize for chatting. The chatters are very important. No EU players, all KSA. Man, you guys are grinders. Hey. Shout out to KSA. Yeah, everyone else in the queue is also KSA. Won 7 in a row, then lost to Ghazi and Nugget. Ah, yes. Not that it looks like anyone will catch up to Moxie, but I think it'd be hype if someone is on a streak. They keep playing after time runs out till they lose. The only issue with that is it's the 9 to 5-a-thon. And oftentimes, you know, I need to leave. Especially today. Like, today, King of the Hill, the first week of King of the Hill is going to end right before Arm the Rebels. I decided to cut it off 30 minutes before. So that is 5:30 Eastern. So if someone was on a win streak, we can't keep going. We have Arm the Rebels. But I don't hate the idea. Dougie Fresh, are you the one who's asking you again and again? He's trying to get the Kali Pasta going. He said it for a second time in a row. No, believe it or not, Dougie Fresh, nobody ever asked the same questions. You forgot that the King of the Hill doesn't end the same time as the timer? I mean, the first round doesn't. At some point, my plan is for one of the King of the Hills, assuming we're going to keep doing them, to end during the timer. But, we have to first have the timer end. I hope you guys know too, while we do 9 to 5-a-thons, that I always take a percentage of everything that the stream makes. Since well, first off, that percentage used to be 100% when I started the stream. It has lowered, but it still exists, that we use for tournaments and stuff. So you can always feel good whenever you drop a nice 10 gifty, that a portion of that's going to make a juicy show match or a juicy tournament or something in the future. So thank you guys for all the support. Hopefully during, you know, after the 9 to 5-a-thon, we can just focus on making the coolest thing possible. And you know, not sweat it too much now that Dr. Feer is Sugar Mama. Tea or coffee? Yikes. Awkward. I'm not a hot drink person all around. Not a fan of coffee. And you'll notice that in the mornings, I'm drinking basically an energy drink. I like to pretend it's not, but it's a low calorie, 80 calorie, 1 cup of coffee worth of caffeine, orange citrus drink, which is, it's a Mountain Dew. It's a Mountain Dew Kickstart. But it's not a full-on Mountain Dew, like a Mountain Dew of this size would be like 200 calories. It's not that. It's only 80. Mimosa? Yeah, basically a mimosa. What a shots from Shoddy. I love the Oasis, by the way. Decided to go back to Deadeye Canyon Oasis. I think this is a nighttime, you know, setting, but I like to pretend like it's a morning setting too. You should get on the Yerba Mate train. Never heard of that. Good job. Maybe KSA players are grinding because here in Saudi Arabia we have Saudi E-League and Esports World Cup, so they have to grind to build their names. I don't know. I think it's just a good time for them right now. Like sometimes they have school and studies and stuff. Sometimes they're grinding. I don't think there's too much to look into in terms of overall tournaments, but while they're grinding right now. Ooh, what a save. The Mob on a 2-game win streak in 4th. Evo got almost all of his 11 wins at once before starting to play some chat. He lost once to Moxie, came back and beat him the next time. It was a great run from Evo to get to 3rd place. But he'll have to wake up and compete a little before the 5:30 stop time if he wants to make sure he gets 2nd. Right now, Shoddy is clearly trying to push his run up a bit more. 10 more subs. You're only gone for 10 minutes. You can thank Midnight in the chat for hooking us up. A Chadge, for sure. What a shot. Powering through and won. Off the bump. How much do you think you need for Zen to play in a 1v1 show match? Probably a lot. You guys may remember I offered a $1,000 prize pool once upon a time to First Killer and Daniel. Back when I think First Killer was not really interested in playing him once, and that didn't phase him. When you're not prepared and you're not grinding and you don't want to play it, and you are a big Rocket League player who probably gets a good salary from your org, it's going to be really hard to pull you out of hiding for a 1v1. Nothing wrong with that. Who do you think the best 3 countries in Rocket League are all time? I mean, France is number 1. No question. I think the US is number 2, right? When you think about world champions, it's pretty much France and then the US. But then who's number 2? Is it England? Is it KSA? I mean, obviously, in recent memory, KSA is pretty high up there. But if you're talking about historically, it's probably England, right? Shoddy. Did Shoddy break the rule 1? Despicable. How can you break a rule 1 in ones while down 2? All-time Netherlands? Are we talking 1v1 country or Rocket League country? Wow. Double reset shot. Unfortunately, crossbar down and out. Tough break. Is there any player from Egypt? I think we've had somebody play from Egypt before. Hoops ranking? Oh, that's what we're going by. what countries are best at hoops. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the same order. England and KC are probably close. Well, the thing is, England has won some majors and worlds, I assume. I just have to think about who it is. I mean, I guess Scotland won one. I think of Scrub. I'm sure there's a ton. Is two's hard carry? Your two's hard carry is next up. Oh, he's giving us the pogo chat. Or no triple reset. Hey, that's just as good. Alright, let's pull Nush off. GG. Make sure Red Mob gets an additional win. He should be at 10. Sometimes it bugs. He is indeed at 10. And a 3 streak. HMO is the grinder who wants in next. You won against all the Saudis? Aura? Yeah, did he wrap around as he played HMO, Shoddy, and Nush? Oh, he hasn't played Nush yet. This is Nush's first game. And Nush is at 5th. HMO is playing Jack and ranked right now. Maybe we'll convince Jack to play around. I'll be hopefully trying to convince a few set of people to play in the next version. Problem is you have to have a lot of time. So I've been thinking about adjustments you can maybe make. Like Wednesday is its own day or something. And then start again and do the rest of the week as a whole nother challenge. But I don't know. Because I'm not going to be able to pay out that much prize. To think you thought Red Mob was Feer trolling us the first time he played. Yeah, no, Red Mob is good, man. Red Mob is good. You'll remember I didn't even ask Red Mob what his rank was. Although maybe I did, because I remember he said like top 100 or something. Only to be sure, but I was pretty sure he's not going to need a teammate. Just dropping it in from distance. Only Shoddy and HMO with ping difference. Listen, you're going to get real tired saying with ping difference if you say it every time Saudi Arabian plays against a European player. We want LAN? Who doesn't want LAN? Who doesn't want LAN? Last time Rawas played ones on LAN, I think he went well. Oh, okay. Questionable. Questionable. Yellow card on the field for the respawn. No, it's fine. No, she didn't save it. If you saved it, then we have to. Then I have to put a goal up for him. Then we have to get to a kickoff. It becomes a whole thing. How is the next player decided? They are queuing up in a Discord that includes top 100 1v1ers. Yeah, the ping certainly does affect KSA players. Rawas has been losing games recently on high ping. I think when he last played ones on LAN, it went well. Or when he was even in EU. Do you think France will play good with each other since it's first time for them to be in the same team? Oh, you mean the French team for FIFA E? Yeah, I think they'll be fine. I bet you they played a decent amount before. I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem that they haven't originally played with each other. Neither has a lot of the other teams. Is there any team that's a full team? I don't think there is, right? Oh, the Falcons. The Falcons are a full team who are used to playing with each other. Guys, if I sub his timer, it would be at 40 hours. No shot. It wouldn't be at 40 hours. Wait, what kind of sub are you about to drop? What kind of sub are you about to drop that it would go up to 40 hours? You have to drop gifted subs. 40 hours would take like hundreds of gifted subs, I'm pretty sure. tier 250 sub. Shoddy wants a new server once we get back in. If Falcons lose FIFA E, they should disband and try something new. I don't think that's true. I don't think FIFA E is the same as RLCS, especially if they get a good result. It doesn't have to be a win. Top 4 is probably fine. If they get less than that, lose to somebody they shouldn't, that'll be questionable, especially... But the thing is, Saudi Arabia has the most likelihood to lose in the quarters of the favorites because they're in a pool where they should just win it for free. And then they're going to play the toughest matchup because they have to play Pool B in the quarters. Whereas all of Pool B gets to play someone from Pool A. And Pool A is not going to be as strong. Any thoughts on the format? Yeah, my thoughts on the FIFA E format were that... what is Red Mob doing, dude? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Feels backflip. Is that... It's not bad. It's not bad. 2 games against everybody is not great. I think the same format with ties and like points is fine. It mirrors the World Cup. You just got to give the good matches more games. And so the only way to do that is probably make less teams and not bring some of the teams that aren't quite as good. And they're not going to do that. So I sent out a tweet of like the 8 teams that could play, which would be insane. But in the same vein, I picked like 10 or 11 teams and I said 8 of these. So clearly, it's not, obvious which 8 it should be, which means you should have to bump it up, which means you might have to just do less games. So, I don't know. It's not the end of the world. What I'm bummed about is like USA and France might play 2 5-minute Rocket League games against each other, the way I understand it. That'll be a bummer after all the hype for this tournament. But what can you do? If corn, then happy. Can we get corns in the chat? We need somebody to be happy. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. If corn, then happy. Unless you want that guy to be not happy, you should spam corn right now. We need that France versus USA grand final. I guess it could happen, but it's less likely now that they're in the same pool. There will be a day where the twins battle it out. Who knows, but it'll be sick. Oh, you mean when they leave teams? Yeah, they'll probably play on opposite teams at some point. It's a double round robin, so they do get to play 4 games. So wait, you're telling me they're going to play 2 games, then get up from LAN, go walk around, go do something else, play somebody else, then come back and play each other again for 2 games. I guess the thing is, one could be a win and one could be a draw or whatever. Or they're just going to play them back to back. It seems like they should just play them back to back. Then it's going to seem even sillier though. It's like you play 2 games, and then you deal out the points, and then you just play another 2 games, and you deal out the points again. Which, that's getting a little exotic. Oh, Nush. Look at the shot from Nush. He needs 2 more, though. The purple shot reset into another reset. Nush has been flames. Which actually goes to show how good Red Mob has been playing. How did you not believe in the Mobster? The Mobster's got a 3-game win streak, and people are still predicting against him? Should be single round robin. Yeah, I would be fine with single round robin for... I don't know. We'll see how it works out, I guess. HMO clearly is down with this server since he joins it. So we will keep it on. We'll switch it up when Shouty comes back in. This is an uncapped 9 to 5-a-thon. It is uncapped, but caveat alert. Each week, it gets harder and harder to keep the stream going. So it's technically uncapped, but truly only Bezos would be able to keep us doing the 9 to 5-a-thon for all time. So I would like to consider it, like a soft cap. AKA more money, yes, yeah. Or you can let it die. Wait, what happened to the overlay? There it is. It's back. To me, making it harder to keep going just felt better than hard capping it and being like, hey, thanks for all the subs, but I'm going to be done no matter what at this day. Okay, HMO. HMO and Red Mob did play in the Salt Mine Day 2 qualification match. That one went to 5, I think. But since they've been playing again, it has been all HMO. We're going to pull HMO off. We got Shouty up next. Evo's going to be queuing during EU times, it looks like. He's down to hold it down. Keep Red Mob from chasing him down like he is right now. Good job! These shots make Zen look like he fell off. That's our Red Mob. Oh yeah, mods. Red Mob beat Nush. There you go, mods. I did it for you. Moxie has 34 wins. That's right. He got most of them in the first day. The vast majority of them was the first day. It was just Moxie farming. He farmed up until he felt safe. And then he hopped away. I think he'll be back today under 2 conditions. Or one of 2 conditions. 1, somebody gets a streak that starts to approach 18, which is his record. He'll want to come in and make sure they do not beat it. And then under the second condition will be if somebody gets close to 34 wins, which I'm not sure if we'll have that or not. Now that I have 5,000 points, do I TTS or do I gamble and try and increase my purchasing power? Think about it. If you gamble all 5,000 TTS and win, now you have 2 TTS. Red Mob is insane, chat. I'm glad to see people realizing. But where's your Gamba? We'll go next Gamba if the mods don't do it, because we're already deep into this game. Or we'll do, you know what? Degenerate Gamba. Degenerate Gamba coming in hot. Does Red Mob end with even points? Yes. No. Chat, you have 2 minutes. Does Red Mob end this game? If HMO forfeits, because he's 6-1 with 3 minutes left to go, it'll be the moment he forfeits. The moment he forfeits, we'll check the score. So that, you know, we can't have, like, Red Mob just dancing around the map getting extra points. 2 minutes is crazy. Hey. HMO might be trying to get the comeback. You never know. It's fine, I'm back. Fell asleep on the chair. Chat reminder, if you're trying to check in for day 5, you do have to type 5 in the chat. 5 in the chat if you haven't yet to check in. Red Mob's got the Brazil. And he currently has odd points. A lot of people checked in during the morning meeting. I appreciate that. I like it when chatters can be on time and prompt. But it's important to still check in, even if you haven't, or even if you did miss the morning meeting. You got to get credited for your time here. HMO on the board, baby. He's not giving up. Red Mob is the greatest walk-on freshman of all time. That's a good way to put it. Did he play against well-known ones players? Red Mob? Yes. Yeah, he was... So Joria's qualified for Salt Mine. Red Mob was up 1 in Game 5 with like 10 seconds left to go or something like that. He was about to beat Joria's in the Salt Mine. And the Joria's end up going on to qualify. And then I think Joria's tied it up and then won an OT. So the mob has absolutely been playing against players you would recognize. HMO is actually a very... Shoddy didn't qualify, but he played in both qualifying games of the Salt Mine. And Red Mob has beaten Shoddy twice already today. So the mob is a very talented player. Don't get me wrong. This could be a forfeit. If it is, we're on odd points right now. Looks like it's not. It's perfectly 50-50. Does Red Mob end with even points? Currently, we are odd, and we've been staying odd. Every time he touches the ball, it just keeps going odd. I don't know what he has to do to get an odd number of points to switch it back to even, but somehow you can get odd points. Does a pogo shot do it? Like, every ball touch is just 2 more points, and that's just going to keep him at odd. How much does HMO have? HMO also has odd points. Why do I feel like this is odd points biased? But I mean, if the thing is, if you can get odd points must be like one thing that you do or something. And it happens very infrequently, and if you do it once, then your score stays odd like forever until you switch back and do it one more time. I don't know what it is that gives you odd points. We thought it was goals. You think epic save is the only odd points? Oh. So the question is, how many epic saves do you think he's getting? Even or odd number of epic saves, I guess? Dude, he's been on odd like ever since we made the prediction. So the even predictors... Oh, wait. HMO's back to even. Was that an epic save because it was right on the goal line? Wait a second. Chat's idea is maybe right. HMO might have made an epic save because it was a goal line save. And he went from odd back to even. Red Mob has been odd the whole way, though. Oh! That shot it switched him to even. And he laughed. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it! It's happened yet again! The prediction at the last second switches. At 1980, it will be even, just to be clear. He might do a pogo. He's going to try a 2-second pogo. These points don't count. It ended on even. It ended on even. Oh my goodness. That was insane. It was literally odd the entire time. The entire time it was odd. And then it turned out to be even at the end. Oh my goodness. Does Red Mob end with even points? Obviously. Obviously, he ends with even points despite the whole game being odd. Does he end with even points? The answer to that is yes. Yeah, I want to be sure we got it right. All right, we're changing server. We're changing server. Shoddy's up next. And then I believe Evo's after that. All right, hopefully that's enough time to get everybody out of there. We thought the prediction was goals scored. Oh, well, either way, it's just a coin flip, chat. He ended with even. He did. Last second. Ended with even. Bye, Monk D. We will not be paying you for the rest of the day if you leave. Just to be clear. Hat trick gives you 25 points. Ah, that's what it was. You should have just used your TTS points. Someone take over prediction duty. I set up the last prediction. What's this one? It's just... God. Oh, it is Red Mob versus Shoddy. Never mind. You're right. Red Mob did win. We're just waiting for him to get back. Super Slusk! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Much appreciated, my guy. The Mob is on a 5-game win streak. Pretty darn good win streak. In second. He's playing against Shoddy right now. Or sorry, in third. Playing against Shoddy, who's second. He's beat him twice already in this streak, I think. And now looking to work to take away his spot. He has now surpassed Evo, who's at 11. And a lot of people hanging out on a lot less points. You have a busy day with work and no external monitor, so it may be Shoddy. That's okay. That's okay. I can try and help handle predictions, chat. I believe I can do it. I believe in myself. won't be able to do a ton of them, but I'll be able to do some, I'm sure. You're clocking to your shift. Let me know if you need any help. Yeah, guys, you don't necessarily need me to remind you. From now on, the way you're going to clock in for your shift is to type 5. And tomorrow, on day 6, it'll be to type 6. Etc. Moxie played one more game. Yeah, he has 34 wins, right? Right, chat? What does Liquipedia say? Liquipedia's never wrong. I did try and give Moxie an extra win in an attempt to fix the overlay, but I'm pretty sure I took it back. Yeah, he's got 34 on Liquipedia as well. Wikipedia's never wrong. Red Mob going from random chatter to in the money is awesome. Yeah, he's Himothy, dude. He is Himothy. The sound when they make a goal on the Deadeye Canyon Oasis, it is a bit of a weird horn. I've gotten used to it, I think. I remember when I first started using this map, I thought it was weird. I was thinking about the SpongeBob meme. Is that day 15? That Krusty Krab, Mr. Krabs says day 15. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now. This could be you, random chatter. Type 1 in chat if you were picked, you'd also be Red Mob and be in the money, beating Shoddy and everyone else. -1. I'm champ 3, div 3. I think I have a shot. Pretty sure that's around where Red Mob is rated. Day 15, give it up for day 15. Yeah. You guys think we'll make it to day 15? That'll be a lot of subs. Yeah, this just looks like your gameplay. I don't know, 15 feels like a lot. At that point, it's going to be a lot of subs per day to keep it going. I guess the first 5 days, there's 100 subs. The next 5 days, it'll be 200. And then we'll be at 300 subs for a new day if we make it to day 15. I don't know, chat. That feels like a lot. So far, I'm trying to think if we've dwindled down any time today. I think we have. Yeah, we dwindled a full hour down, baby. 1 hour down. Took us 2 hours, but we got an hour. That's not a bad rate. It's a better rate than yesterday. 1-1. Any tourneys planned for the future? We don't really plan tourneys that far ahead because you kind of have to follow the vibes of the community. What do people want to play right now? When is their availability? Are the pros busy with scrims, with tournaments, with etc.? That being said, as part of the incentives, we've talked about doing a little cheeky, small tournament type thing here and there. Are viewers allowed in this? Viewers have played in this. Viewers need a ton of help, just to be clear. You can't, no viewer can, well, okay, Red Mob being the exception. Viewers can't come in and hang. They need teammates. And even then, 4 of us lost to Evo, so doesn't even necessarily guarantee a win. But we use viewers whenever the queue empties. And we run out of pro players. When is the Frenchman playing? Are you referring to Moxie? It's hard to say. And the green numbers on the leaderboard are everybody who's finishing in the money. They're getting some portion of the $1,000 prize pool. I'm thinking we're going to reset the max streak as well. Which, by the way, my new version of the overlay puts that on screen. So, at some point, I need to update my new overlay. Whoever's king of the hill, do they get region advantage? Or are all the matches going to be on EU ping? The first half of the day, we EU favor. So during the time which EU players are more likely to play, we're going to be EU favored. And then later in the day, in order to try and encourage North Americans to play and not feel discouraged from the fact that the King's Hill is probably currently being held by someone from EU, we switch over to NA servers and they get to try and fight through. It's a great shot from the mob. When is Twitch going to add prediction management on your phone? I don't know. Ooh, nice placement from the mob. Dropping it down. Hours? I have much more hours than 2,000 now. I think I might have more than 2,000 hours spectating at this point. I might have more hours watching than playing. That's probably an exaggeration, but... Nice long shot from the mob. Getting a little bit of separation. The game winding down. Shoddy had the lead multiple times. Seemed like maybe the streak was going to end. Weren't you a demon on the Switch? I did play the Switch until I got top 100. I played Switch till I got top 100 on the Switch, that is, of course. Which was like Diamond 3 or something. And dude, I hated it. It was not fun. It was so much harder to play on. And to think that like Life and Cheese started on the Switch and I think got at least Grand Champ 1 or 2 or 3 on the Switch is ridiculous. Red Mob is playing on BlackBerry. That's what's so crazy about all this. Red Mob makes a save and is going to counter. Well, even if he doesn't, it's over. The mob wins yet again. Choose outcome. The mob. I can't believe people keep predicting against the mob. They're just handing their points away to the hashtag mob. Type hashtag mob if you like winning and getting points. All right, we got Evo with Nush after that. Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh my goodness, the 1 bit so big. You're champ 2 and you play on Switch? Yes. It is indeed Evo's turn. 100 ping here on this server. Evo had a great run yesterday. He lost the Moxie. Well, of course, he got to play on US East during his streak yesterday. Whereas right now we're in EU times. That's a great shot from the mob, dude. The mob is just in the zone. I feel like we've seen a few different times players just get grooving. Like you get a couple games that maybe are easier for you, a couple tough games you win, and then you just start grooving on the hill. And like people jump in, and they're jumping in kind of cold, and you're just grooving. And it seems like that's where, oh goodness, Evo just own gold. That is where the mob is. The mob is going to break your legs. Unfortunately, we're going to make everyone watch Evo own goal again. Evo rocking the KC decal today. What does the leaderboard represent? Shots on target. He deserves it after what he said about you yesterday. Dude, Evo was hating. Evo was hating. I knew we'd win when we had like a GC3 or something and a Champ 3, and he said you could play as well. I'm like, nah, dude, that's too much. That's too much. He did pretty well though. I think it was 6-4 us. I believe he called you a bronze. It was the high ping though. Yeah. I was lagging super hard. Look at Mob go, dude. Mob is just in the zone. He needs to get this queue up or this streak up as much as possible before the Moxie alarm he set in his house for whenever someone gets to 10 goes off. Nice save. Ka-chow indeed, my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna get a little snack. I'll let Mob continue to go crazy. So you guys know why I'm not talking while I get my snack. I'll let you guys see Chair. Chair can try and farm subs. Ooh! Evo's catching up. Little air jibby bump. The chair was cursing Red Mob. Were you guys worried about me? You should have been able to see chair bottom left. Mob trolling. Uh-oh. Oh, that did seem like a slight troll right there. Did you get corn? No, I got Big Newtons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the Evo era starting? Nush next is pretty tough. You? Chat W or L for Big Newtons. W or L. Yeah, Fig Newtons are W. All right. Bomber loves his back corner dribbles. Oh, but he didn't hit him like he's used to. What flavor? I actually don't know. I just pulled him out. Fig Newton, isn't that a couch? I have no idea what you're talking about. You bet all your points on the mob? The mob wins 6 straight times. You bet against him every single time. You're like, fine. He's going to win, obviously. Finally put all your points on him. And then this happens. 67-33. First time that the mob gets favored. Ooh, wait a second. Lost champ. Hold. Hold, chat. The mob. Back tied. Delay kickoff for Evo. And he own goals it. Just kidding. He's still fine. Oh. What a pinch. If Evo scores this. Oh my goodness. Look at the shot from Evo. This is nasty. The little wall dash pinch to send it up to the ceiling. Goes off the ceiling so he can get a good angle on the ball. And then jumps to hit the reset down. Or not the reset. I mean, there's no reset. It's just jumping off the ceiling. Filthy. Filthy play to try and steal chat's channel points. A kickoff win with 35 seconds left to go. Could just hold it out and bait the mob. Oh, dude, as soon as the mob went in, he just did that so late that there was no way he's going to make it back. Once he transitioned into net, it's like, oh, Evo just carries it in. Nah, dude, you're my kryptonite. Evo says thanks. Whatever I do, it's just the goal. Evo was playing really good yesterday, too. I mean, Evo is just solid. Not much else to it. Oh, wait a second. 19 seconds and a dream. Wait a second, chat. Oh, that's a bad 50. Tough. And the ball was too deep in off the kickoff, so not a lot he could do. Oh, has to go DS challenge for the win. Wait, that's a perfect setup for DS challenge. Oh, he went too far ahead of the ball. Had the reset. Can he get the double? No! Evo is in. Nush up next. Oh my goodness, the queue is humongous. The queue is humongous. Everybody showed up at the same time. We got HMO, Tempo, by the way. Tempo, the Dominus player, who has played some good Salt Mine quals. Beat some solid people. Shoddy Nugget, the mob. That's the queue right now. Payout, true. Evo believers, here's your cash. Who wins? Evo or Nush? 2 minutes. The battle for seconds is actually hotly contested today, and this is why we wanted to pay out for more than just a single person, right? Because the very first time I did King of the Hill, it was winner take all. One king of the hill. That king was Vency, actually. And he won all the prize. But it was a similar situation, like where we got into the last few hours, and Moxie has gotten such a lead that it doesn't feel like anyone's going to be able to get up to him. So if there was only one payout, it's like, oh, why even play? But that's why we're paying out the top 5, and it looks like it's going to be hotly contested. 5th place is contested right now, and we got Mob, Shoddy, Evo, all battling for finishing 2nd, which it looks like right now they're all locked in. So either someone's going to have to consistently win, or someone is going to have to leave and stop queuing. But the queue is pretty long right now, so If you can beat one of those people that are tied with you and farm some wins against some other players. Dush, though. Dush was looking really good when he played yesterday as well. This King of the Hill, you know what? I should put that in title. Put in the title. King of the Hill for this round ends today. Later today. At 5:30 Eastern. Today is Arm the Rebels 2v2. That starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to make sure that the King of the Hill ends decently before that. Wait, are we doing another round? Yes, chat. Yes, we're going to reset King of the Hill. We're going to put $500 up. This is what I've decided. I know I said a ton of times, and I'm confusing you all, that I was not going to reset the main streak. I've decided to just pay Moxie out for that one. So it'll be $1,000 split between the top 5. $1,000 to Moxie for the 18-game win streak, which, to be fair, 18 games. He deserves it. Next week will be $1,000 again spread out between the top 5, and $500 for whoever has the biggest streak for that next week. And assuming it goes the whole week, it'll end again on Tuesday before Arm the Rebels. If the timer runs out, it'll end when the timer runs out. Simple as that. Got to lock in for my exam. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Thank you, Revis. Thanks for hanging today. I've been having a good time with 9 to 5 Thon. I talked about this before. It's a big mix-up, I mean, from how we used to do content with the stream. The YouTube is maybe suffering a little bit, but I think the YouTube is just kind of suffers during Salt Mine anyways, because there's so many games. There's so many games of 1v1, and listen, I'm not going to blame people for only picking 1 or 2 of them to watch, and let's be honest, Johnny gets first pick on all the different games, so, you know. What I wanted to do, but I don't have the time to, is make YouTube videos out of the King of the Hill, because I think there's actually been a lot of fun storylines. Moxie on the first day, there's a lot of key games we could have had turned into a YouTube video. I think it would have been a great video. The problem is, when would I do that? And the answer is, never. I do not have that time when I'm doing the 9 to 5 Thon. True, I've been watching streams over YouTube here lately, and I get a lot of YouTube audience does the same. Yeah, and I'm fine with that, but I'd be down to have YouTube streams replace the videos. Problem is, if you boot up to YouTube at the end of your workday, you didn't get to catch the live stream. You see what Feer has in store. Oh, 8-hour VOD? I don't have 8 hours. And so the other thing I was going to try and do a better job of, but again, just needs more time. I don't really have any time right now doing the 9 to 5 Thon, is like time marking the VOD. So people can be like, oh, you know what? I just want to watch the Arm the Rebels portion. Or I just want to watch the Salt Mine portion. I'll just click on the VOD, and I don't even have to find it because it's already time marked. That would be ideal as well. You discovered your content through YouTube and only came recently to Twitch? Yeah, I think that's a very, very common experience. Type 1 in chat if you found our YouTube video first, and then decided to go to the Twitch because you knew that's where the live streams were. Oh, decent amount of 2s. I thought it'd be like all 1s. Rest Repo, man. Yeah, you're a 2 for sure, but you're a crazy OG. From before we were even like doing YouTube. I actually found you through Johnny. Yeah, I guess that it's like, where did Johnny say it first? Where did Johnny mention Feer first? Did he mention him on the Twitch stream you were watching, or did he mention him on the YouTube video you were watching? Looks like Nush gonna instantly take over the throne. You know, an interesting idea would be a King of the Hill, where the second round is double the money if you won twice, or first place of the second tourney gets equal money as the winner of the first tournament. Let me think about that. The second round is double the money if you won twice. So Moxie gets 2,000 in the next one, or whatever. he gets his first place prize doubled. Or first place at the second turn, he gets equal money as the winner of the first tournament. If the winner is new, is what you're saying. Triple the money! Wait a second. You think I have infinite money? Ooh, Evo not giving up. Minute left to go, 2 goals. Great play off the back wall. Who's the most consistent player in this competition? I think we have to say Moxie, don't we? I think we have to say Moxie, considering he has 34 wins and probably the best record as well. It's not like he queued 600 times to get 34 wins. See. He's pretty consistent. I mean, there's probably been some people who have consistently lost. But something tells me that's not what you're asking about. I think you should give out $1 million for first place. Oh, wait a second. Of course. Chat. I bet you people play if we give out $1 million. Why did not one of you suggest that before? Oh. Evo's gone. Evo's gone. Nush has a chance for a pogo. I think this could hurt Evo. I don't know if Evo's going to wait this big queue. Later today, we will switch over to NA servers only. The last couple hours will be all NA main servers. So if he has got KSA players he's fighting against for his spot. So while the KSA players might run it up right now, you never know what's going to happen later once it becomes time for Evo's main servers. All right, we got to add Tempo. What is Tempo's nationality again? He's on deck. Who's got it, chat? Who's got the reminder in chat? Denmark. And Denmark is DN. These nuts. DE. No. DM. No. DK. Yes. Okay. DK. Mr. Tempo. DK. Mr. Tempo's here. You know how the refs say go, 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 go? What about po, go, 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 go? Good thought, man. W Swamp Fox. He knows what he's talking about. That's why he was gaming yesterday. Swamp Fox was gaming yesterday. Did we win when Swamp Fox was in? I can't remember. He might have been part of the 4v4, the 4v1 that lost. Either way, he was gaming. Where is Moxie today? He's gone. Maybe his spot will be taken over. Is there a live look at the current players in the queue? Not more than the on deck at the top right. But it's Tempo, Shoddy, Nugget, the mob. Now, oftentimes, people will drop out. So you never know if they're going to stay in it all the way until it's their turn. So usually it's only safe to say the person next in line probably won't drop out, which right now is Tempo. What was the longest win streak so far? 18. 18 by Mox. In fact, I'm going to start downloading the new version of the overlay that I got. See if I can't live switch it over in between the next game, which will show that on screen. HMO is orange on the list because he's on the orange team right now. Isn't that poggers? You know what I thought about as well?
Mr. Feer, when I watch your streams they make me so happy, you make my tail wag.
Epic Prince, are you a dog? Thank you for the 11 months, my guy. Are you a dog? If so, you know, you can come hang out at my house and you'll be free to leave whenever, I promise. Epic Princess for sure, dog. He's a dog. You've heard about the neighbor's dog? He's back at the neighbor's house right now. If so, does he also like getting scratched? Because I thought that was only a Fear dog thing. Yeah, believe it or not. Receiving... Dude, that's such a filthy shot. Reset on the ball. Turns 90 degrees. Wave dash. Into a flick. I mean, that's just nasty. As Red Mob just said. Absolutely filthy by Mr. Nush. Nush is just freestyle. He did this. That's insane. The turtle front flip start to an air dribble is just unbelievable. Oh, nah, pull sign this guy. He's too good. Crossbar down for Mr. HMO. You would just say GG's after that? HMO's a grinder, man. Unfortunately, he has yet to pick up a win. But he is a solid 1v1er. Like I said, this King of the Hill is not his debut. He's played on stream before. Oh, no way you're about to get turtled. Nush clearly seems like he's a bit comfortable right now, though. That was a great fake cutaway. Little chain dash goal. Nush is in the zone. You think Zen, Ra6, and Moxie are like rock, paper, scissors because of the play style? No. I don't. 6-2. Nush reads the fake kickoff. I think Moxie, well, I think Zen could be a bit behind in ones. It's hard to know. Okay, Nush half flipping the wrong way into reverse to start the dribble. Reset, one of the ground pinch. Okay, he's human. Okay, what's happening here? I don't think we need to have anybody in chat asking other chatters if they're a good boy and them confirming that they are indeed a good boy. What is Nush doing? He's freestyling. Did somebody say treats? Clocking in. Breaks are good to see you. Type 5. Type 5 in the chat to clock in if you haven't yet. Day 5. Type 5. That's where it comes from. Nush. Clearly not taking freebies anymore, because I think he could have followed that up with a goal. Chat, let's all just bark, bark, bark. Chat, are you guys are a bunch of dogs now, is what you decided. Grr, snarl. Okay, chat. Okay. That's it. Mods, put them all on a leash. Put them all on a leash. Leash them up. Mods. Find a muzzle. Mods, rub their nose in it.
Can you invite G?
Yo! Beauty 2. Mr. Jump. Mr. Jup. Is Jup trying to grind the king of the hill? Right now, I'm a little bit hesitant when we have 6 people in the queue. I usually try and add more people whenever, you know, we need more people. Right now we have like too many people having to wait a full hour. But I'll try and keep Mr. Jup in mind. Tempo is up now. And I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm curious. Are we going to get like a 90-person queue when it resets tomorrow? If so, that could be problematic. But we'll see. Such a quiet map. Mr. Shoddy's up next, right? No, Shoddy's on deck. It's Tempo. Debut of Tempo. To be honest, if chat were a dog, they would be a Chihuahua. Guys, are you taking that? Are you taking that from Red Mob? I can't get timed out. It was part of a pact Feer and I made back in 2011. Bark instant 5-minuter. Would you look at that? It looks like apparently you can. Dush gets kicked out every time. Run it. Tempo's up. Tempo. Go. Chat, don't freak out, but there is a Dominus on the field. There is a Dominus on the field. Mr. Tempo is here. And he's good. He's good in the Dominus. And because 4 of us are here, it's making a long time for this to start.
Can I get a Fear HWG?
Chat, here we go. We got Tempo versus Nush. In a best of 1, it is King of the Hill. As everybody fights on the final day to see who is walking away with their share of $1,000. Right now, we got Moxie in first. Shoddy repping second. He's in the queue trying to run it up even more. We got Red Mob in third. He's also in the queue for when he gets his turn back up. And Nush, who's currently your king at number 5. Tempo, with his debut in the King of the Hill, has played a lot of high-level 1v1. Has been close to making it to day 2 Assault Mine, or maybe even made day 2 Assault Mine, but ran into a couple Titans. We're going to see if he can take down Nush and take over as king. We've had a few people win their debut matches. Evo, I believe, went on an 8-game win streak. Nush maybe won his debut match. Moxie, I think, won his debut match. A few people have won their debut match. I'm not sure. This might be Tempo's first ever, because I don't know if he's played in any show match before this. But he is in a Dominus, and chat, he's good with it. He's good with it. He's got a backwards hat. Not only does he have a Dominus, he's got a topper. And here he is up 2-0 against Nush. It's no joke. This Dominus is rocking my drip. He's wearing the hat backwards. And you'll notice we never wear the hat backwards. He almost reverse swept Joria's. Yeah, that's... I think he had a couple good games. One against Jor Oots. And at least a couple more. If everyone stops talking for 20 seconds, I will do something. Is it gift 100 subs? Because if it's a gift 100 subs, now we're talking. If not, game 5 against Moxie. Oh, that's right. He almost took Moxie down. Moxie had to lock in and win in game 5 against Mr. Tempo. Everyone stop chatting for 20 seconds so we can get 100 subs. I made that up for that guy. I don't think he's actually going to give us 100 subs. I think he just wants everyone to be quiet. Look at the mechs from Mr. Tempo. Tempo up 4-1. Touch off the ceiling. The Dominus flick. Saucy into the left side of the net. He went 3-2 against Rawas. Did he beat Rawas? No, Rawas was beaten by Shadow. And we've yet to see Shadow queue up again. It's too bad. I've been excited to watch Shadow. Hopefully he's playing in the next tournament. The next Salt Mine. Starting in a couple of days. If Tempo wins this, you're at 100% prediction rate today. Hey, I tell you what, coming into and picking Tempo, I mean, yeah, I'm unsurprised he's only got 22% of the vote. I'm pretty sure Tempo is in those Rocket FX montages that are freestyle against bots. So you're telling me he's a freestyler? Against bots is better than ranked players, right? Ranked silver players or whatever, or casual players down at bronze MMR. You think he was on Pulse? Was he Pulse Tempo, dude? It makes sense why he plays Dominus. Very few people play Dominus. Torsos. It's like when you play Dominus, you also have to have something unique about you. Torsos doesn't just play Dominus, he's also KBM. Tempo doesn't just play Dominus, he also uses a topper, which like no one else does. Edgebee's teammate, I hope Nupo plays next one, because Diaz is also playing EU this week, according to Johnny. Well, Diaz was playing EU last week, too. We were going to watch his games. I'll try and claim his games again for this Thursday. And then I'll try and remind him to check in, too, so he doesn't lose the check-in bot. Is it a minimum MMR on leaderboard ranking or else to participate? Yeah, it's invite only. And unfortunately, it's, you know, off of top 100 / my awareness of your playing ability. So far, Tempo actually reached out to me, and I was like, oh yeah, Tempo's been playing some great ones. Bring him in. We'll see if he makes me look right here. He's got 2-goal lead with 2 minutes on Nush. But you never know. Soon? Oh, Bialec's gonna go get some top 100 right quick. Nush, what a fake. Fake the flick. Pulled back down. Prepped for the 50. Top 101s is SSL right now? Is it? I would think you'd have to be more than SSL. You at least normally have to. Yeah, we're on day 5, chat. 5 days. Of course, the 9 to 5 work schedule is 5 days. We have made it at least 1 week. 1 week on the job. Feeling good. Feeling like I've gotten a lot done for the company in my first week. Don't know what Nush was thinking with that one. Would AlphaCat be allowed to play? Yeah, AlphaCat could hang for sure. It'd probably be wise for him to play during the North American portion when he gets his preferred server. Congrats on full time. Hope you love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think we've already blown up. Am I right, chat? I think if we're working full time, we've blown up already. Smiley face. How are you and Dr. Feer doing? We're doing well. I don't want to stop grinding. Never going to stop grinding. But I also think that it's going to be an improved mindset too. Just to be like, you know what? Let's just make cool things and do our best, have fun. If we don't get a billion viewers, hey, as long as I'm pretty sure that it's good content, then I'm happy. Hope you blow up as wild. Well, you got timed out. Bummer. I totally know what you're saying, but parkour doesn't like the implication that you're hoping I blow up. Ooh, Nush. 7-6. Fear is bigger than Iron Mouse and Kai Cenat combined. Yeah, next goal, I would say. is probably to beat Kai's sub record. I think that's within reach. Tempo led this whole game, but it's looking like Nush is going to hand him a big fat L. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Imagine. Oh, wait, you need to go. Oh, you need to roll back down. Nush gave him space. He wasn't expecting Nush to give him space, so he's thinking he's going to have to like pogo or something to keep it up. But Nush went passive, so Tempo could have rolled back down and just caught it. Free. No contest. All right. It is Shoddy next. And Nuggets, another guy who's technically maybe in the race to pick up some points on deck. Nush ruined your perfect streak. Tempo was looking good in that game. Shoddy's here, but Nush gets kicked out every time. It's so weird. Feer just doesn't want to embarrass Kai with his popularity. Yeah. It's just, you could tell it means a lot to Kai, so I wouldn't want to take it away from him, you know? Nush Shoddy. It has been a lot of KSA players today. Grinding to try and get in. Nush been king for too long. He's been king for two games. His win streak is 2. But Red Mob has already had enough. Feer, are you going to lock in a metric ton of show matches or more plans for different content? I don't think I'm going to try and do more show matches necessarily. I think that, you know, this is the version of doing a ton of show matches, basically. This is a way to do a ton, keep a lot of hours. But I think we're going to go back to being mostly a lower hour streamer where we like look for good matches, and maybe I'll have more time to set up events and stuff behind the scenes. I said where I think a lot of the hours are going to come back that they weren't here before is watch partying events. I think we can watch party, you know, any big events in Rocket League. I'm trying to be consistent, hopefully, and so you guys know an event's going on, Feer will be there. That's my plan. Nush has 3 wins. Oh, do I need to bump it up? Is he got 10 now? Who are his 3 wins? He got Tempo. He got Evo, right? He eliminated Evo. And HMO. Would you guys agree? Those are his 3 wins. Is Wikipedia getting updated? Wikipedia is king, per usual. They say it might not be updated yet. They said he beat, yeah, Evo, HMO, and Tempo. So, and he's now at how many wins? And he's now at 10 wins. Yeah, okay, so just missed that one. I don't know why it misses some of them, but we'll fix it now. 3-win streak, 10 wins. I don't know why it missed it. Fear, will you always be a Rocket League streamer? Are there any plans for variety in the future? Well, chat almost voted in Super Mario 64 120 star speedrun, which I would have a great time doing. Ooh, goodness, Nush. Did they count this as a kickoff goal? I wonder if this was the one they counted. Or, because it's not quite a kickoff goal. Nasty. Yeah, I would love to do variety. I'd love to do variety streaming. I think it's really hard to do. And Rocket League, I could be making this up, but Rocket League seems especially siloed for some reason. Like, I feel like a lot of other games can transition even a little bit easier. But I got nothing against trying other stuff. We like you as a streamer, not just Rocket League. Hey, thanks, chat. I do think that the chatters are a vocal minority that would probably be down to see any content. But you never know. The masses just want to watch Zen whenever they can. Because there's nothing else like Rocket League, true.
When we're going to see a collab stream with iShowSpeed.
Real soon, real soon, real soon. Yeah. We have that scheduled. That's actually one of the incentives for the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think you'd be surprised how many of us would be up to watch non-Rocket League content as well. Well, I'll tell you what. You guys could prove that by voting in Super Mario 64 120 star. And then we'll see. We shall see then. When you see my Super Mario 64 skills. You know what other game I like to play, chat? And I once streamed about playing on stream. It's a real chill game. Is Mini Motorways. WoW for sure. WoW for sure, dude. I could play WoW forever. WoW is a game that's so easy to play, dude. It's so like addictive and you can easily get long hours. Marbles? No, not marbles. Not marbles, chat. Marbles is for you guys. Hope you guys realize that. You guys seem to get. Oh, what a save! You guys get a lot out of it. I don't exactly go poggies crazy whenever we run marbles. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, Mini Motorways. Yeah, Mini Motorways. WoW. Mini Motorways. I'm like actually pretty good at least. I have like a top 5% score in every map I played, pretty much, or at the very least top like 15. Some of them got like top 1s. You only watch to get Ethereum to eventually get VIP, so you can use the emote VIP, by the way. Type 1 in chat if you're only here so you can get Ethereum to eventually get VIP, so you can use the emote VIP, by the way. Biggest struggle is the algorithm on YouTube if you do Rocket League, kind of stuck on Rocket League on that channel. Yeah, I know. I saw Sunless Con is branching out. I think that's why people who start Variety and get like anywhere near as much traction, it's such a like guaranteed position to be in. Like it might be a billion times harder to do Variety, but if you manage to do it and get to a decent size, you're just chilling, dude. You can do whatever you want. Maybe I'm exaggerating how nice it is, but I think it's like a million times harder to try and just do everything and get people to watch. Have you ever played a Souls-like game? No. And I'm a notorious rager, so I'm not sure it's I'm not sure I'm built for that. Any VIPers want a 1v1 for their VIP? Why would they do that? Why would they give you their 1v1 VIP title for no reason? When does my VIP expire? I only have 10,000 channel points right now, going for mod coin flip. You know what? That's a way to keep your status because mods will not reset. VIPs, we can only have 100. So once we get 100, what I did last time and what I'll probably do again is create a community channel point goal so you can just contribute to that. And that is to reset the VIPs to start it over again. And I'll try and make it real big so it's hard to do. Can we have a raging Feer stream? Just don't hold back from raging. I don't think that's healthy, chat. I don't think that's a good idea. Nush might get this W. 23 seconds. Doesn't have boost, though. Shoddy. Keeping the ball. Came on to see Nush behind it. Air dribble. Nush. What a save. And a clean takeaway, so it's a bucket the other way. And the king remains so. Who will score the next goal on every goal? Red Mob is a hater. Let it be known. Red Mob, Nush, hater in the in-game chat. You have a job to do outside of your 9 to 5. Shotty's out. 2-second pogo for Nush. Imagine. Nuggets up next, then the mob. Oh, the freestyle. Saucy. Saucy. I want to watch it again. I was changing the overlay. That's even cooler than a pogo. The side dribble catch. All right, Nuggets here. Have there been any known rivalries such toxicity in King of the Hill? Moxie was toxic to Wisty when Wisty was winning kickoffs. Trying to think if anyone else was really toxic. Wasn't there at least a couple other times? Moxie just tried to farm beef. So when Moxie was around, that was when the most beef was getting farmed. All right, look at this. 14, 13, 12, 11 for our second, third, fourth, and fifth place. We got ourselves a battle today. It is a big separation between people in the money and out of the money. Nuggets is here now. We gotta wait for Nush, who has to rejoin the lobby every time. If Corn, then Happy. Is this gonna be another Corn emote? Sauce? Sure. I'm just feeling so benevolent nowadays when it comes to emote requests. Because you guys have been so nice subbing. Yo, Dirty B7, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. Now you have Sauce, which is, of course, an emote you desperately needed. Sauce Corn. 2-6 Nugget. Wait a second. Is above the cloud 12 living in the future? He's calling 2-6 Nugget. What do we give him if he's right? At least a gifted sub. Above the cloud 12, 2-6 Nugget. Does he have the doctor known clairvoyance is the question. VIP if he gets it right. So far, he's still good. Free coin flip? Yeah, I like coin flip better. We'll give him free coin flip. Of course, it will get him timed out for 2 weeks if he does accept the free coin flip. If it's 2-6. So I believe he's saying 2 Nush, 6 for Nugget. Reddles better get back in here. Reddles came in, won 3 games, jumped out. Didn't say a word. Ooh, what a cuts. Nush dropping the wow. Nush at 4 straight. Oof, got him. That was dirty. Are the top players just absolutely obliterating, or have they just been there all day more than the others? Except for Moxie, of course. He must be winning most of his matches. I would say everybody who's in the top 5 have a shade of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of... Mostly they win. There's a ton of people who are queuing a lot, and they come in and lose. Because these guys at the top 5 are just better than them. So... I would say of the top 5, Shoddy has done a ton of requeuing. Shoddy has maybe inflated his 14 slightly with a ton of requeuing. And Reb Mob has also maybe inflated it a little bit. But basically, if you get a couple big streaks, you can get into the top 5. And that includes winning in a single queue. So Evo got like an 8 streak. That's how he got into the leaderboard. And he's gotten a few more since then. And same thing with Red Mob. He had a good streak to start today to put him at 13. Shoddy was battling Moxie at the beginning, so he had to requeue a ton. Nugget learned how to flip reset mid game. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Flip reset. Is Frosty not queuing much? Frosty queued like once, and he got a bunch of wins. Wavy. I mean, if you do exclamation point bracket chat, you can see how many times everybody has tried to play. Right now we have only the wins on our leaderboard. But if you look at the bracket, you'll see that people have tried to put in some work. HMO is not on this top bracket yet. I think his name is only in the bottoms. But it looks like, you know, we have a few people who have queued 4 or 5 times and lost every time. I think a lot of them were playing during the Moxie first day era, which is pretty tough. 3 people are 1-0. Everybody who played in the 3v1 or whatever are all considered 1-0. Baller. Frosty is 4-6, so he actually has a losing record. Mozzarella has queued a ton, 6-12. Like Shoddy has a losing record, 14-18. Of anybody in the top 5, Shoddy's the only one with a losing record. Now, in his defense, he got a lot of losses to Moxie. What he was playing when Moxie was farming up his 34 wins. So, you know, if all these other guys queued up during that too, they might not have been able to beat Moxie either. Red Mob. So I was right. Red Mob and Shoddy were kind of the guys I said queue a lot. Red Mob's 13-11, so he has a winning record, but he's also played 26 times, or he's lost 11 times and requeued. Evo, who has apparently 13. Did I rob him of a win? Can't get a hit. The Wikipedia says he has 13. I might have to bump him up. The Wikipedia's usually right. Says he has 13, and he's 13-4. And Nush is 10-3. So Nush is got a great record. So far, Evo, Nush, Moxie have been the guys who have been able to just come in, win a bunch, push themselves into the top 5, and don't necessarily have to requeue. You never seen Nugget hit 2 flip resets in a game? He's peaking. It's popping off. All right, let me go see. I don't know which Evo game I missed. I want to make sure this didn't give Evo like a... It gave him the 1v4 win. That's probably the one I missed, right? Then he lost the 3v1. He lost the 2v1. And then he got 1 win today against the mob. And then Nush brought him right back off. My guess is I forgot to add the 4v1, but I did mean for that to count. Yeah, he should get a win for that. I'm gonna give him his win back. So Evo's at 13. If anything, he deserves more wins because that took really long to set up and run. Whereas if he had pro opponents, he would maybe have farmed them for a couple wins in the meantime. That also means I have a win. I'm 1-1. Wait, am I on the leaderboard? No, they didn't put me on the leaderboard. Okay, they put all the other people who played. Come on. Shadow robbed us of seeing Rawas and Salt Mine. We'll see if Rawas queues up again. Rawas and Shoddy, maybe the favorites for the next Salt Mine. Jack is not in either. Dude, it's starting to run out of time, man. We're starting to run out of qualifiers here. Especially if Diaz goes over to EU and then steals a spot in EU as well. I mean, he could. Look at the Nush dribble. Goal line 50. Meatclaw higher than AJ? Because he's lost less times? they should have the same amount of losses. Meatclaw's 0-1. So is that AJ. They're tied. What are you talking about? They're all tied with the same record. No one's catching Moxie today, but we reset tonight. After tonight, we'll reset for tomorrow. We'll see if we can't get another exciting battle on the first day of King of the Hill. Come to Mexico here. We love you muchas over here. So thank you, Mexico. I'm very close to you, Mexico. We're basically already there. Rawashed is hilarious. Dude, people have been using Rawashed since the very first game he lost. he had won like 20 straight. They're like just hovering hands over the keyboard, waiting for him to lose a single time. And as soon as he did, Rawashed, Rawashed, Rawashed. Oh my goodness, Nush. That was a heater. And your reward might be getting scored on. 7-7 with 14 seconds left to go. Ooh, demo. He's going to have time to chip it up. What? That is a triple wow situation if I've ever seen one. Was that a finger slip or something? Oh, no. His spot as king could be on the line for that. This is a tough save. Tough save. Oh, he got the first. Can he get the second? No way. No way. Dude, that was not GG. Can Nush keep playing? Nah. If you have to leave, then you take it and give it to no one next to come in. I'm not about to give Nush. I mean, Nush lost. We can't just give him a win. Okay, Nugget has to leave. So Mob and HMO are both going to pull in. Unfortunately, he still knocks Nush off. He comes in, knocks him off, and then runs away. And now nobody is the king. Tempo on deck after that. Do streak. Don't forget. I'm so confused. Snap streak every day. Oh. They have a snap streak. All right. HMO, get in here. You're playing against the mob. You might be a bit surprised because it happened a bit faster. I think I have HMO on my friends list. He's at the main menu. Okay, that means he's probably entering info. It's been 84 years. Mob has just been waiting in the lobby to play again. It's been crazy. Saudi loves Snapchat. I think youngsters love Snapchat in general, no? That's my understanding. Doesn't matter who takes king spot. Snapchat is still popular. It's with the youngsters, dude. I got blown away when I first found out. I thought Snapchat was dying. And then I heard like a financial report or something like Snapchat's absolutely killing it, doing this, you know, as good as ever. I'm like, what? Turns out the teens are using Snapchat. So that's why you didn't realize. Good job! You would have expected it to go the way of Facebook? Nah, the opposite. It looks like it's gone younger. Snapchat is not like the OG Snapchat. I mean, people are snapping each other to keep streaks. That's how it was back in my day, so I don't know how much more it could have changed. My understanding is the teens are using it for like everything. Like, people don't call each other. I don't think the teenagers are calling each other. Like on the phone, that might just expire. Everything might just become internet-based. I'm thinking they're calling exclusively on Snap. Can we have yeah, we call over Snap, see? Do you face call over Snapchat? Or do you just voice call? I'm assuming you can voice call. Or maybe a bit of both, if I'm guessing. FaceTime? Yeah, you use the video. Back in my day, Fear did not grow up like in the 80s. I'm just saying, we like texted. We texted when we were teens. And we called, well, we just didn't call pretty much. No calls, text only. So that has actually been one of the things that has surprised me. It seems like the youngsters call a lot more. They do a lot more talking in voice to each other than they did back in my day. Remember landlines, the good old days? Yeah, I remember my landline phone number. You guys want to know what it is? Well, you don't get to because I think it's still active. I think it's still active, so you're just going to have to trust me that I remember it. And as teens, we didn't even have unlimited texting and calls. We had minutes. We didn't have unlimited texting. You guys want to hear a funny story? We didn't have unlimited texting. My parents gave my brothers a phone when they turned 16. So that was going to be the rules for me. But I was around the age where like this was actively changing. Like the kids nowadays, they need phones. You know, so I was like, man, I want it early. So I had to buy it. I had to buy it with my own money. So I buy it. They put me on the phone plan. I think I'm like 14 or something. I just want a texting machine. Obviously, I'm 14 years old. Need a texting machine. We have limited texts. My parents are thinking, whatever, it doesn't matter. Nobody texts. It like will never hit the limit. And then within like the first month, they get the bill or whatever. Like, what the heck? How could you possibly text that much? And I said, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's the whole reason I got the phone. Anyways, we switched to unlimited texting, I think, after that. Because if they're going to, you know, make me pay for the texting, it's like, I don't even want the phone. How old are you? 31. You broke your friend's phone by spamming him hundreds of texts and may have also cost him and his dad a few $1,000. Sheesh. I don't think I set my family into financial ruin, but I did do a lot of texting. Oh, Mr. Popular. I just was not. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I was going to say I was not popular. I peaked in middle school. Not gonna lie, that was peak popularity. Is that a bad thing, chat? Did Red Mob just recover off the post for this long shot? Did he pogo the post for a long shot? I don't think it's gonna show us, unfortunately, in the replay. But I'm pretty sure that's what he just did. Only got less and less cool as time went on. You had a similar memory? Dad checks a text and you send like 5,000 or something? Now? No, I text a little bit actually. Group Me is where a lot of like different groups of people that I talk to. Old Feer was popular? No, this is way before Old Feer. Became unpopular in high school. I like to think I was maybe B tier. B tier, you know, wasn't too low. It's pretty tough to be too popular as you know, a nerd, a little bit of nerdge. A little bit of AP classes, a little bit of advanced math classes, you know. Gotta fight back against that pretty hard. Very unathletic. Ooh, that hurts. Very unathletic. That's not helpful. So in the advanced classes, not athletic. Playing against the odds there. Playing against the odds. Oh, what's that? Throw in a puberty late? It's chalked. It's chalked for you. Ain't no way you're popular if you're combining nerd classes, not athletic, late puberty. Forget it. But back in, you know, middle school, when that stuff didn't matter, when everyone was the same athleticism because we were all 40 pounds, that's when I was popular. How are you not popular with that mustache? Believe it or not, that mustache is a pretty recent thing. You're 32, you got a phone in 6th grade. It was prepaid for $100. You accidentally spent it all by previewing ringtones. Yo, you're old. You're a full year older than me. Ain't no way I would ever preview a ringtone and lose it. Remember ringtones? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Old Feer remembers. Feer was the most popular 6th grader in 1963. You better believe it. Did the mob just drive over 100 boost and have not pick it up? Or am I bugging? Lies, you were born with that stash. 40 pounds, lol. My girlfriend's 2-year-old is 25. Listen, I was obviously exaggerating. I don't remember the weight class of middle schoolers, believe it or not. My point was made, I think. Red Mob? Look at the resets on the 2-goal lead. Feer was super popular in high school. Just ask you, mom. Okay, dude. Why are you trying to flex for me? I just said I was unpopular. Even if you ask you, mom. Good job! 9-6. HMO. It's been a tough go of it for him in King of the Hill. The mob will take over as king. We got tempo. And then we're actually getting towards the end of the queue, actually. We're getting down. Mr. Shoddy on deck. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes until the end of King of the Hill. Should we count down? Should we put a timer to count it down? Surely there's a way to do that. I think I had like a program that did that. Let me see if I can find it. So we can count down to the end of King of the Hill. And put that on screen somehow. The Dominus is back. There we go. I think I found it. Just need it to actually boot up and not scam me. For some reason it's scamming me. Good job! Why does the bottom right timer say 13 hours? Because that's how long the 9 to 5-a-thon will last. Why is this not booting up? What if I run the setup again? Chat, the whole stream might go down as I install this virus. Just so you know. Virus installed. Good job! Doesn't feel right betting on a car that is built like corn. Hit retry again. I'm doing a lot of work just to get this timer on screen. Good job! Good job. Okay, surely it's going to work this time. Okay, I don't understand. I'm launching it, but it doesn't show. I can't see it. You guys don't care. Whatever. We're not using that. Never mind. That's broken. No timer. Can you cover Rawas's games on Thursday since Diaz isn't playing the Salt Mine? He is going to play the Salt Mine, isn't he? I'm extremely late, but congratulations to you, Feer, for going full-time. Much respect to you for software engineering. You went to school for electrical engineering, and you did not care for coding one bit. Technically, I'm an electrical and computer engineer. That's my official degree. A mix of both. But thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Spam this feat to help out tempo. Wait, what does that have to do with tempo? Can I solve your circuit problems? Buddy, I now am a rocket car commentator full-time. Ain't no way I'm solving your circuit anymore. Oh, that's a toe? It doesn't feel like it's a toe. Spam this toe to help out tempo. It'd be really nice to have a timer. 133? Oh, I skipped it. Was it 133? He skipped it too. Timer on stream. Just quick Google. See what happens. See what we get. Online timer for live streams. Free, no sign up required. This feels questionable. I already don't like it. Huh. Now, how do I show it? Share a link with your team? Wait, what? This doesn't seem like it's meant for streams. Bailing out, bailing out. How do you guys like me talking about something you can't see? W streamer. Countdown timer. Okay, it's a stream element thing that I like. That I know how to trust. That I know how to trust. Oh, why does it look so weird? I'm hearing a lot of ka-chows. It means what's his face is doing quite well. The tempo's go. Whoa! W! Gino 06! Gino P06! Rolling around at the stream of sound. Speed of sound. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge W's in the chat. We are indeed rolling around. Don't exclamation point play rolling. When we all spam rolling, it doesn't mean we want marbles to roll. It's us rolling around at the speed of sound when we get gifted subs. The Mob Man taking second? Oh, wow. You're right. You're right. Tempo's having a rough go of it. He's having an HMO go of it. He almost took down Nush, right? The Mob has been playing well, though. All right, I'm going to look for a countdown in Stream Elements. A countdown that isn't, of course, the current countdown. Good job. Yo! Decoy Obvious, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, my guy. Sorry I'm a bit silent. Technically, we're supposed to hit that button when we get Primes. It's the Prime OMG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm currently trying to get something on screen that makes it clear when this current iteration of Stream Elements ends. Just the Stream Elements of the King of the Hill. Question for you, Tempo. What is the question? Boss champ. How to use Domus all day and not go insane? Quite the question. All right, let's watch this YouTube video. We're going to show you how to add a countdown using Stream Elements. Countdown timer overlays. Oh, that is so much more than I want. It's over, chat. It's impossible. I've decided it's impossible. It can't be done. You'll just have to listen to me when I say that it ends at 5:30 Eastern. Can anyone join Daniel1232's live? He's new. Does the cap give placebo that it's a fennec? I don't know what it meant to be said by that. Makes it seem taller. Tempo's back in the queue, though. The Mob and Shoddy fighting for second place. Couldn't ask for more. All right, the Mob won against Tempo. A battle for second place. 15, 14, 13, 11 in second, third, fourth, and fifth. It is clear who are going to run it out here at the end of the day for a second place. We have 3 hours, just about 3 hours left on this iteration of King of the Hill. Tomorrow it resets. Moxie pretty much able to get the lead and win in day one. So everybody's been fighting for second place since then. But soon it'll reset. And we will see who will join in again to try and win the second iteration. We'll do a third iteration, maybe 4. I mean, we'll keep going as long as it seems like it's going well. We might try and mix it up, see what else we can't think of that can keep us going in this 9 to 5-a-thon. If people are tiring of the King of the Hill. Right now, I'm going to keep doing work behind the scenes. Got to work while on the job. Nowadays, you know how it goes. I downloaded the new version. King of the Hill. Oh, internal server error. That's interesting. Hopefully no internal server error this time. New 7TV emote suggestion. Sure. Feels a bit mean. But I'm sure you guys will never use it against me. I'm sure you'll never use it against me, so I'm fine with it. Feer streamed his Grand Champ rewards run. It took 7 hours to get from Champ 3 to Grand Champ 10 wins. Okay. We're talking. Was Gino asking? Question for chat. Anyone else? Hard stuck Champ 2, Champ 3. Can't get the GC solo queuing. For the record, you said hard stuck. I've gotten Grand Champ solo queuing every season since original season 8. So I don't know about hard stuck. I mean, I'm hard stuck this season in the sense I haven't played the games yet. Good job! Insert sunless edit? Yeah, exactly. I'm hard stuck at the top. You better believe it. That's the boat you're in? Well, in my boat, I haven't queued yet. Is that also what you haven't done? Is done any queuing? Good job. Do you solo queue because you peaked in middle school? Nah, I solo queue because I don't trust anyone. I can guarantee you if you played ranked again, you will get sucked into the Champ 2, Champ 3 black hole. Champ 2, dude, I haven't seen Champ 2 in a while. I won't lie to you. Not seen Champ 2 in a while. Who knows? It could be coming for me eventually with how little I keep up my gameplay. Okay, we're going to try and reload the overlay here. Behind the scenes, I've been working on getting the new version up and running. Okay, sweet. We now have a way to force which name we want it on. Like if Moxie plays on an alt again, we won't get screwed by that, which is good. One of the great additions. And we also have the biggest streak, which is Moxie, 18. Let me reload the overlay. Would you look at that? Oh, wait a second. I might have scammed some people. Okay. We're working on it, chat. We should have no scams now. Moxie. France. 18 minutes. Update. Okay, why does it not have shoddy is the question. Interesting. I cannot find shoddy now. We got some slight bugs to deal with. But look at the top right, chat. Look at the top right. That's what we were trying to get up there. We got Moxie with the highest win streak. And on deck tempo. Definitely scammed our boy Mob. Not anymore, though. We should be back. We should be back to good, right? Mob at 15 wins. Oh my goodness, shoddy. Tying up with 16 left to go. It's sweaty. It's sweaty. Red Mob gonna break the win streak on stream. Saucy. Saucy from Shoddy with 3 seconds left to go. This is the tie up, second place. You think Red Mob was at 33? Oh, is that what was wrong? Is that what's wrong about the reset? Was Red Mob was actually at 33 wins? Red mob at 0 seconds. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. The mob is back in. Don't you worry. You're gonna keep fighting for second. Hopefully this can pick up Shoddy's name. I wonder if it's not picking him up because he's lowercase. I can switch him back to lowercase if that's what he wants. He had different capitalization before, but now he's all lowercase. See if it picks him up now. Yeah, it looks like that works. Oh, it's just not picking up the orange team in general, though. It's got nothing to do with... Alright. Alright, we might have to switch back to the old version of the overlay for a bit. I don't want to have to mess with the orange. Updating the orange team manually every time. All right, can Tempo get his first win? That is one of the storylines here. Who's the next highest streak behind Moxie's 18? Evo had 10. What did Evo finish at yesterday, chat? Evo had 10 before Moxie made sure to stop it. He tried to stop it once and failed. And then I think Evo got it up a little bit more. And then I want to say he played again. Chat, let's take a vote right now. I'm talking to my overlay guy. I need help. I need help. Where do you guys want the highest win streak? Where do you think it makes more sense? Where it is right now in the top right. Or, hear me out, in the same kind of separate little leaderboard thing as it is up there, but right above the wins leaderboard. That way, all the wins, the streaks, all that kind of stuff is over on the left. No, not in the middle of the screen. Not in the middle of the screen. Definitely above leaderboard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Chat and I think above the wins. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that as well. You didn't even see it there? Yeah, I think it's like related to the wins, right? Highest streak and highest total wins. What about most L's? Steven wants to be a hater. Tempo is trying. Ooh, what a save. That was a great shot and a great save. Tempo forced to drop the what a save as well. In front of the scoreboard at the top middle. So you don't want to be able to see whether what the time left is, what the numbers on the scoreboard is. Can we get a longest loss streak? I think it's Smashy at 4. HMO might be at 4 as well today. Tempo is at 2. He's trying to not make it 3. Right now. Can we forget about the gameplay and just fill the screen with overlay? I'm trying my best not to do that. I don't like streams that have only overlay. So one of the things we could do is go back down to this, which gives you an idea of, you know, who's currently in the money, who's close to the money, and then always include one person. Is Moxie playing today? I mean, he could. Nothing's telling him he can't. We need to be overlay maxing. You love the opponent boost circle from Salt Mine 4. It is a big boost circle though. Try to keep the main part of the gameplay available. You want full leaderboard on the screen, chatters included. How are kickoff goals measured? Just within a certain time? Yes. The kickoff goal stat is within 10 seconds. So this one would almost certainly count. Because I think the 10 seconds is not fully in-game timer. It's not like at 55 seconds it has to go in. Because technically I think it's counting these moments right here when the clock hasn't ticked down yet. So it's probably more like 7 in-game seconds on the timer. But so far, from what we could tell, it's proven to be pretty reliable. You would adjust the opacity of the leaderboard. I actually mentioned that too. I was like, what if it was at like 90% opacity and you can kind of see behind it a little bit. If that would be better, but I don't know if I ever saw an example. You said go like this, you changed the overlay? Did you forget to display? No, I think I did. It's shortened the list on the left. It no longer shows everybody with a win, which is what I had it at for a bit. It's 13 in-game seconds. Oh, is that right? But not clock seconds. Linder's here. Linder is... Chat, can you type W Linder if you... Wait, Tempo got a dub. Shout out Tempo, he's on the board. Type W Linder if you like this overlay. I guess you kind of have to type L Linder if you don't, but I wouldn't recommend doing that because I feel like the overlay is good. All right, the mob is back in. Tempo on the board. Hey, Linder can watch live what happens when I update it and try and play the next game. Also think it's Lander. I looked at his name. I think his name is Lander, not Linder, but I always say Linder for some reason. To be fair, he didn't guide me with any vowels. No tempo pogo? Oh, my bad. Just busy. So see how it doesn't pick up the mob anymore, Lander? It picked up tempo just fine. And it's only done it to the people on the orange team. But I can go in and forcibly update it. So it's not totally the end of the world. Knew I broke something. And if that isn't software engineering, I don't know what is. HMO on deck. Stop yelling at him. I'm not yelling. I'm helping. Helping debug. That way I can steal credit. We get to see the blue version of Tempo's car. You just bet your last 12 points? Uh-oh, it's not going well for Soccer Reese today. Didn't expect the Tempo upset. Tempo's good, man. Can Tempo get 2 in a row against the mob? Feer went from software dev to project manager and went to the dark side. Constructive berating. We're not berating. He happened to show up. Okay. Chat, it's starting to be lunch break time. I've been doing, a bunch of just updating the overlay, not talking about the gameplay, and now I'm gonna take a break. Does that sound fair to you guys? No, nope. Had a feeling you guys might say that. Need a break from your break? Typical streamer. Only if Dr. Feer takes over. Dr. Feer's not around today. Tempo's on a roll right now. Lunch break fine, but stop timer for sure. Wow, Feer, you're really committed to this full-time bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. And actually, you joking around and you considering work to be a joke is really the kind of attitude we don't really tolerate around here at Fear Corp. Then you call her and say, I need some telemedicine. Every time Tempo scores, I get a blue screen sound. Wait, does blue screen of death make a sound? When you get a blue screen, does it make that sound? As your most dedicated lurker, I will allow a break. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, the dedicated employees want to make sure we get a chance to eat. Think about the shareholders. Oh, so true. We've been really crushing some time off today, chat. Everybody's been doing a great job. I really like the work ethic I see around here today. We started today at 15 hours, 15 minutes. We've been working for close to 4 hours. And we've got a little over 2 hours off the clock. So we're doing great. We're on good pace. When do you announce Employee of the Month? If the 9 to 5-a-thon goes for a month, we'll pick an Employee of the Month. But I'm telling you right now, I think I'm the favorite to win it all. Tempo into Brazil, the mob? Nah, he saved it. He saved it. The mob saved it. It's gonna be Vaccinus? Are we kidding? I don't know, man. Vaccinus has been slipping during the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think Red Mob might be our leading candidate for Employee of the Month. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know who can make a better case for Employee of the Month than the mob. How many subs you start today out? About 600. So we got 627. I think we had maybe 3 last. So I think we got about 30 subs today. Yeah, we started at 597. 30 subs on the day. W subbers. There's the GG. The early GG. Tempo, how's your pogo? Let's get your pogo chance. Oh, it's clean. We knew. Oh, the double! Oh, going for the double. Risky. You tried? You tried for the double. And we thank you for that. All right. Next up, we got HMO. General rule of thumb is you can't have a British Employee of the Month. At Fear Corp, I feel as though I'm a valued chatter. Like, my chatters matter and contribute to the success of Fear Corp. Hey, good, man. Good. Yeah, we're going to have our monthly performance review. How's week 2 of full-time feeling? We're not at week 2 yet. Believe it or not, we're on day 5. So it's technically like 1 full work week. Tempo peaked that game. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Hopefully chat's been having a good time. Arm the Rebels and Salt Mine are incredibly clutch for the 9 to 5-a-thon. There's no question. Really helps break up the various days. We might be in more trouble once those end if we're still working the 9 to 5-a-thon. Overlay? What's wrong? Oh, the overlay still says Red Mob because it needs to be forced. Let me switch it. There's HMO. Thank you. Sorry. The Mock is back. He is not. Ooh, Wavy is actually in the queue though. He might try and approach the 11 wins. He's gonna have to get a nice run. Everybody who's in the money moved their status up pretty high. Also in 45 or in 15 minutes, I think we're gonna go NA bias. I think a good place to call it is when Wavy gets in. So basically, from Wavy on, it will be NA bias servers. It's gonna be tough for the Saudi players, but they've also had much more time to grind up their position. Linder's working on the fix. He's the man. Lander. W Landers. You've always wanted Trafinho to get into the 1 scene. Trafinho played the Madness. He played Nush in the Madness. I think he lost to Nush in the Madness. He was an EU. Tempo gonna make it 2-1. Trying to extend the streak to 3. The Madness was pretty fun. Maybe we can run the Madness again in March, because that was, of course, supposed to be the theme there, was the March Madness. We ran Madness in March. We're not allowed to call it March Madness because then the lawyers show up at our front door. We would have more opportunities to type. That's true. We are always trying to type chatting. Tempo's freestyling chat. Sheesh! He's getting into the zone, dude. The Kings often get into the zone when they get to play a few games in a row. The best part of the Madness was when Drally was time wasting. Yeah, I heard he had legendary time wasting. Like immediately into it. I think one of the biggest YouTube shorts that I have on my channel is actually another time wasting clip from the Madness. It was Wavy and Wisty playing each other. It was like 1-1. Wavy had a goal line tap in and Wisty was not coming to get him. And he was like, he could sit there for full 20 minutes. Like we might be sitting here for a really long time. And apparently that short just hit the algo because it went to like 1 million views, pretty sure. Tempo's flag is Denmark. Yeah, HMO trying to grind it up. Better mental than 90% of the scene. Last time we did the King of the Hill, we had somebody who was grinding for a win like the whole time. Kind of like HMO has been now today. And I remember the pop-off was legendary when they finally did get one. You guys remember what that guy's name was? I'm forgetting what it was. I feel like he was a German player or something. Anybody who was at the last King of the Hill can remember? It was a 24-hour straight stream. And then... I can't remember what his name was. Was it Vince? Are you just saying that because... No, it's something with an S, I thought. Tempo loves his pogo shots. Ranny! Hey, Fear, just want to say congrats. Proud of you, brother. Yo, thank you, Ranny. Sorry I didn't leak to you that I was going to go full time. I knew when I was at the World Championships. When was the World Championships? Is it September? I don't know if I had locked it fully in yet, actually. But I did hang out with Randy at the World Champs. It's okay, I don't mind at all. Oh. He's so nice, per usual. Mr. Tempo gonna keep the king spot. HMO continues to search for his first dub. I think he's tried 4 times maybe. Something someone who minds a lot would say. Also something that someone who doesn't mind at all would say. Both. You talk to Zapatos, he'll be using his 2-hour training routine for the next couple of months. Dude, Zapatos is popping off recently. He's had some good results. So whatever he's doing to train.
Ban man, not cool.
VIP coin flip. We got ourselves a VIP coin flip. Should we run this one more game? Shoddy's in right now. And then we'll run the coin flip. Is that okay, GG Walrus? Heads, it's time. Sorry. Can we do it right after that? Okay, that's good. All right, sweet. We'll do it right after this game. Don't let me forget, chat. Tempo Shoddy. 3 games in a row for Mr. Tempo. How do we know who plays with winner? Look at the top right. You'll see that the on deck is the Red Mob next up. Sentio main confirmed. You heard it here first. Randy switching to the Sentio. All right, if Tempo could be Shoddy, this would be an impressive retention of the hill. Shoddy at number 3, the Mob. Actually, Shoddy and Mob tied for second right now. Both of them still queuing, though, in attempts to take over. I'm going to go fill some water here. We'll watch Tempo POV, Mr. King himself. Hey, switch to square dead zone? Let it be known if you switch to square dead zone and then you're going to play in the Mass Duelist like Zapatos was, you may not be able to set up your square dead zone on the Epic account and you may have to drop out of the Mass Duelist. So keep that in mind if you switch to square dead zone. Someone write up Feer for leaving his post? Wait, I was here the whole time. I never left. I've just been meditating about my work. Prepping for this tempo goal. I knew it was going to happen. A little reset to the right side of the net. Yo, what up, Jay Waits? Mr. Jay Waits wants to join. I believe I've seen Jay Waits in some high-level lobbies. As of right now, I have slowed down invites. We have a lot of people. We've gotten the queue get real big. I don't know what's going to happen when we reset. I've let a few people know that they're on the watch list. New 7 TV emote. What is it? It is lurk. I don't think we need a lurk emote, do we? Chat, you guys want a lurk emote? This little cat. 1 in chat if you want it. 2 in chat if you do not. You're on the watch list? Yeah, of course. Of course. You guys want this little cat for when you say lurk. It does seem like the majority of chat wants it. Okay. You guys have a chat. Nobody ever lurks, though. Everybody who comes to the stream never lurks. They type as much as possible, as is the requirement here at Fear Corp. You must type every second you can. Had me at do you want? Clutch? Is there a specific emote you're thinking of when you type clutch? Like, do you have a link to it? Tempo took a bit to get warm. Tempo had 2 or 3 losses before he got his first. But he might have 4 straight now, which I believe would be a winning record. Something about playing on the king. Oh, he got Z. Yeah, he got 0 seconded. Something about that blue side. I also heated up some food while I was stepping away. Go pick that up. Just watched Joria's versus Mob, and regarding the rhymes for Joria's. Glorious, Furious, Morbius. Ah, Morbius. There you go. Glorious is good. Glorious versus Jorious. That was a good series. The Mob versus Jorious was a spicy one. GG's! Shoddy has retired. Tempo, what do we got? What do we got in the way of Pogo? For the fans. No, noting for your upcoming performance review, often steps aside to take a break. Do you really want to live in a world in which we're not allowed? Double reset Pogo, chat. Rated out of 10. Rated out of 10. That's what we're going to do from now on. We're going to rate the Pogo attempts out of 10. What do you guys think for tempos? 7? Oh, wow. Setting a tough standard. I feel like that was a pretty good one. Double reset, clean Pogo. VIP coin flip. Good call. Good call. All right. Before we start, we got to do a VIP coin flip. Chat. It's time. I believe. Can you send your message again on whether you want heads or tails? Just to be sure that we got your choice correct. Heads 100%. Almost everybody goes tails on this tails never fails arc. But we got a heads 100%. He's sure of it. He knows that it's going tails. And he's willing to risk what might be the rest of his life in the 9 to 5-a-thon. Who knows? It might not last 2 weeks. It's a 2-week timeout. 125,000 points. It's GG Walrus, who says heads 100%. Heads got Chung VIP. Looks like the next game's trying to start because you can see the overlay. But first, we find out whether GG Walrus is elite or a loser. Right on the kickoff drop as well. Goodbye, GG Walrus. Sayonara, brother. It was indeed not heads 100%. Believe it or not. All right, did someone get him? Slash user GG Walrus. Slash user GG Walrus. Oh, that's not him. Because there's no messages. GG Walrus. Slash user GG Walrus. Did I not spell it right? Wait, why does it say he has... Oh, is it a capital I? He's trying to get scammed. Oh, you got him? Is it a capital I? I think he's trying to scam us with a capital I. Crazy. Crank. Band evasion. Band evasion. Thought he could get away. WTF just even happened? Wait, Tempo's never seen a VIP coin flip before? I think I saw someone suggest a 7TV mode that's better. It's actually the coin flip from Google. Should we just make that one? Because I think we have coin flip right now, but it's not the Google one, is it? Oh, no, it is the Google one. Oh, we kind of already have one. Yeah, that's a Google one, too. This one just doesn't have a background. Is it better to not have a background? Overlay fix? Thank you. Good reminder. I think we're going to get the updated version, at least before tomorrow, probably. The mob. The mob is pulled off. Wavy on deck. Wavy on deck in the NA favored portion of the day. He will get to play on North American servers. And then we got Shoddy and Nush, who are going to have a tough time if Wavy wins. Look at the pogo shots from Tempo. When is the NA portion? We're going to finish the NA portion. We have 2 hours and 30 minutes left. The first 4 hours of today have all been EU. We might have done incentive stuff for 1 hour, but the rest of the day will be NA. I'll make sure these guys know. Just FYI, ending the day with NA server preference. So Wavy gets US East whenever he plays. Which is going to be tough for the Saudi players. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food that I had heated up already. Look at dude. Tempo's a freestyler, dude. That's what's so sick. He's like of the dark variety, where maybe not winning every single one's game, but the ones you do watch. Fix the overlay. Why is GG Walrus? Oh, sorry, he's gone now. It was an homage. That was a pretty lurk shot. Okay, that makes no sense, right? You're really just trying to shoehorn the lurk emote in, because that just doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was a lurk save. Oh, he hit it off the post. That's a lurk save. That don't make any sense. You're being lurk right now. Stop trying to make lurk a thing. I'm not. You guys are. You're a lurk guy. That was a lurk save. 7 lurk shots so far. So all of tempo shots are lurk shots. Let me guess. Actually, no. Even before you say it, let me guess. Oh, lurk reset. Oh, lurk shot off the ceiling. Oh, it wasn't even a reset. So just a lurk ceiling shot. Solman, thank you for the brand new prime. W's for Solman. The lurky flick? No. Does 1 sub add 4 minutes to the countdown? I think it's 2.5, something like that right now. 200 subs for a brand new day. So far today we have about 31 subs. Right, chat? 31 subs, not bad. Good day. W day. It does mean a lot of the time will tick off if we end around 30. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. 9 to 5-a-thon. Can't go on forever. Does the Fear 7 emote show Fear's hair? Wait a second. Are you guys realizing this whole hair reveal thing that you guys decided as one of your rewards is maybe a scam? Your Uber canceled on me. You'll be a few minutes late. Can the person behind me and you just go first? Sure. That's fine. Wavy got scammed. You'll be famous when Feet streams will stop showing up after I look for Fear Twitch on Google. Fear Twitch gives you Feet streams? When you guys search Fear Twitch, do you get Feet streams? Stop shooting the ball? Is a prediction about shooting the ball? I feel like the only reason someone would say that. Oh, 20 or less combined shots, or 21 plus. It is currently 8 shots, 13, oh, it's 20 plus. 7s, 21 shots. Two shots already. These lines are pretty good, says the mod, patting himself on the back. His performance review, his self-assessment is going to be way too good. Inverted flags. Great spot. Dude, look at, oh my goodness, look at tempo. Look at the way he finishes this game off. He's on his way up, man. It's tempo season. Sheesh. What am I playing? You're playing the man, the myth, the Dominus. What a lurk shot. No, doesn't make any sense. Sorry, the mob. See you later, brother. We have Nush instead of Wavy. Whoops, I should not have pulled Wavy off. There is a way to not pull the most recent person if you really want to. At Nush. At Nush. You are up. You are up now. Wavy has to go after you. Moxie said sad face to ending the day with USC servers. Well, I think it's a big advantage to have EU servers to start. I should get into the lurk boat before it's not lurk anymore. Are you just having it replace the word cool? The lurk is still a massive meme. You didn't mean to bring this up, but I think this year I merit a 50% raise. One's in chat if Swarls deserves a 50% raise. Tempo the Nush. These guys didn't know. Glad to be the first to get peeked on. Alright, we'll give him a 50% raise. I've got bad news on what his current salary is, though. Swirls, my hand slipped. when you type 2 and in order to not give the mod a raise, that's some dangerous behavior. Swirls. I swear, man. I swear. I was trying to type 1. I promise. What just happened? First chat, can't wait to be a second time chatter. Me neither. What's it gonna be? What are we thinking for our second chat? Mr. Have Regret? We're all waiting. Could be the best second time chatter in the business. No pressure. Last time we did this on a first time chatter, he just went away. Never said his second time chat. It should be Lurk. It should be Cat in the Bag, of course, Koi wants. A boba, not bad. Guys, I'm gonna tell you what. A lot of those first time chatters who say they can't wait to be second, I don't think we're ever going to see him again. Moxie is here, chat. He's here to defend the last couple hours. Alright, I was watching really close to see if the guy said anything, but he hasn't yet, right? Have Regret 11. Yeah. Watch out for that guy, chat. I can't watch forever. Something tells me you may never see him again. And you know what's funny is he could just type lurk and it would actually like understand why he would never type again if he just followed the trend. No saves, please. First scam by the day. Is this how many saves in the game? Seven's in chat for that guy who will never send another chat. Jamie Sullivan said this might be my second time chat on YouTube. I don't think they track it on YouTube, unfortunately. I'll always remember that one guy. Alright, we did a working lunch, chat. Surely that's got to be okay. Surely a working lunch is allowed. Tempo is actually popping off. When Tempo first joined, he got a couple losses. I'm sure there was a hater or two out there that's like, well, I don't know about Tempo. Hopefully they know now. What was for lunch? It was a little bit of leftovers from last night. Some nice eggplant parm. You had rice, lentils, and naan. Nice. Sounds like a W meal. Greetings from Chile. What up, Phoenix Blaster? Okay, I have time to check the prediction now. What was it? Total combined saves, 13 or less, 14 or more. We're on 13 or less pace, big time. We are on big time 13 or less pace, and people are actually prioritizing 14 or more. These guys are not playing defense. Nush, rocking 0 saves. Does not help. Nush, 4 out of 5 of his goals are kickoff goals. At the end, at some point, it's time for Tempo to look inside and think about if maybe he's not at fault a little bit. A working lunch just means way too much loyalty to the employer. Should always take at least the legal minimum of a 30-minute break. Can't be too loyal. Chat, can I say something? I just see the overlay. The overlay on screen, you notice, doesn't show your chatting. I don't know how long it's been, but I just thought you guys all left me. Oh, I thought you all left me, chat. And I was like, that's fine. No, that's cool. No, it doesn't matter to me. No, I'll keep everybody entertained. Doesn't matter. But the secret is that you guys were there all along. It was just the app I use, it seems to be broken. He's slowly trying to silence us? No. You spent at least 30 minutes effing around outside of lunch anyways. First thing I did yesterday after the 9 to 5-a-thon, pick up Baby Max, walk outside. I was just like, I need to be outside. Oh my goodness, Nush. I believe he might have flipped the switch, as they're saying. No one chat anymore? Fear is scamming us? Check it out. Check out this button, chat. YouTube chat is going to get slightly scammed because it's not updating there anymore, but now, chat away. Here, let me give you an example. What if you type, I don't know, wide time? Oh, wait. Hold. Okay, try now. 502 bad gateway? Chat. Okay, there we go. Now try and type wide time. Now it should work. .502 bad gateway. Everyone should be back now. The YouTubers will be scammed. They won't show up on screen. Okay, how are the saves looking? Because the only way this, like, everyone who's on the high save side better be hoping for a serious OT. Second chat, can't wait to be a third time chatter. Everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful second time chat. None of us could have possibly concocted a better one. And it sticks with their theme. It's such a great theme. First time chat. Can't wait to be a second time chatter. And why didn't we think of this? Here we are giving him emote ideas. of course, the go-to play is second chat. Can't wait to be a third time chatter. It's unbelievable. Listen, I don't know if I want to speak too soon about the third time chat. Tempo saves, not enough. Nowhere near enough. We're still only at 7 total saves. This will be coming out of your pay. Although, it's a good line because everyone went 50-50 on it. So, and this isn't a 19-goal game. If we're not getting... I mean, I guess maybe that's why it's a 19-goal game. Because nobody's saving. Nush is going to tie it up. What's going on here? Surely someone's going to save the ball once. Yo! Havgrots! Welcome to the Feer clan. We all cannot wait to see what your third time chat is going to be. 10-10! OT! Skull emoji from Moxie. Oh no, of course, it's just an instant kickoff goal, obviously. How many did Nush end with? Only 4? Oh. Cinema. What a game. Absolute cinema. It's whatever the opposite of cinema is. Okay, is Wavy here now? Yeah, Wavy. Is Wavy here now? Let's see. Not to flex, but we are. Oh, he's at main menu. Oh wait, we got to NA servers. It's Wavy time. Uh-oh. That means Nush is playing Wavy on NA servers. Yikes. We really needed a tempo win. We haven't done any Forbidden Temple. I'm gonna invite them. If they didn't leave that one, it's gonna get buggy. Nush is not on. There's Wavy. Nush. There he is. Join party match. Sorry, Nush, by the way, NA server prio now. Something tells me joining party match is not working. Is it working? Oh wait, did we just get one of them in? I think they're joining a different match. That's my guess. My guess is they're joining a different match. Let's try again. They're probably joining the old one. There we go. $172 for Nush. It ain't great. 30 stream streak, hey Fear. So glad to finally catch one of your streams. You got 30 straight. You've caught 30 straight. What do you mean catch one of your streams? You have caught 30 straight streams. Alright. The mob. The biggest mob is on deck. Mr. Second Place himself. Nush gonna try and hold it down. Wavy is our only USC skewer. So if Nush could dethrone him on 180 ping, then he could bring it back to EU servers. Nush, you could argue getting scammed, but Wavy makes a great argument. And they're talking in the Discord when I let them know, hey, just so you know, rest of the day, it's going to be NA server prio if an NA player queues. they said, yo, sad face. To which Wavy said, or I said, EU, starting with EU is a huge benefit for EU, and starting from 9 to 5 is just a huge disadvantage for North American kids who have college and work and who play later. Basically, there's not even like really a time for them to play. So these last couple hours have to be in their favor to give them a chance. So that's the deal. Wavy always has great car designs. Yeah, this is a pretty nice one. I do like that they're always unique and not just the same car everybody uses. Also, do I have this beast mode boost? I forget. Enough people are using it that I obviously have to put it on my car to make myself good at the game. Yeah, when you start this, you're going to class. Yeah, what up, Cosmic? W's in chat for Cosmic. What a sick run in the salt mine last week. But yeah, my 9 to 5 is not great for the NA viewers. Wait! Chat, when did we get the physics raid? Physics dropping the 4 million viewer raid. I didn't even see one W raid in chat. Did I miss it? Oh, there's a W raid. Full-blooded. Good job. Thank you. Full-blooded. That's going in your bonus. Told you just needed to unrust. It's true. It's true. Cosmic manifests everything in the Feer DMs. Dush is currently up 4-2 here on 176 ping against Wavy. At least Nush is already used to playing high ping. 170 is a different beast. Although the one time I did a South American versus KSA matchup in the Fear Fest World Final, I believe it was, or was it, I forget exactly which one it was. KV1 versus Fahad. And that was like 180 versus 160. It was ridiculous. I tried my best to avoid it, but they both kept winning. Fahad did win. He won on the 180 ping, playing on US East. So KV1 had his like regular ping, you know, high but regular, and Fahad won. So maybe you should just start typing about RLCS. True, dude. Gotta manifest some RLCS. We have a whole crew in here. We got Wavy, Nush, Red Mom, Moxie, me. I don't know if Moxie has heard the news, by the way. I don't know if Moxie has the stream open. But I've decided to reset the stream streak payout as well, Mr. Mock. And what that means is you're going to get paid out. So that's a good news for you. And you're going to get a chance to get the next highest streak again when it resets tomorrow. Fahad the Heatseeker player? I doubt it. Me? Fear really thinks he's part of the team? I'm sorry, I see my name there. I see my name there in the lobby. So I think I am part of the team. Wait, you control the stream streak count? No. You're combining two things. If you look in the top right, you'll see the highest win streak for the Moxie in the King of the Hill. That's what I'm referring to, and that I do technically control, I guess. But your stream streaks, I do not control. You got to just show up. I cannot return you your streak if you miss a stream. But it's never been easier to make a stream than right now. We have a humongous window for you to click on the stream. If you can't find a way to click on the stream during the 9 to 5-a-thon, then I'm sorry. There was never any hope for you. Wavy could maybe have used the warm-up session. Yeah, to be fair, he did. Jump straight out the Uber, into the house, and into the game. And Nush, who's played a bit of King of the Hill today, showing him how it's done. Okay, Nush. That's not how it's done. Killer Gummy 420 ask Fear. He's on his team. Wait, what did Killer Gummy ask? Anyone know the sense Nush plays on? He'll be on Wikipedia. Who is next? The mob. The mob. The mob. The mob. Fakes and 50s on the goal line might do well against 176 ping Nush. Every day I log into work, immediately open Fear stream and enjoy the workday. Hey, sevens to Beastin. Wavy. Taking the lead with a minute 38. Stop scoring, it's odds. Total combined score, even or odd. Oh, wait, let's clarify. Swirls. Score is tough. Are you saying score is the stat labeled score or the goals? Because combined goals right now is even, 14. Combined score is odd. What did Swirls mean? That's the beauty of these even or odds. You leave the stream running even if I'm not watching it while I'm basically passive investing in Ethereum. Great idea. Yes, score, not goals. Wow, Gamba invalid if I lose. Okay, combined score, not goals, which is currently odd. Wait, you thought it was goals? Scammed? The thing is, it's got to be, since you can't end on a tied scoreline, it's got to be, what, favored towards odd if you're thinking it's goals. Because any other scoreline other than a tie scoreline is valid. So there's one less option for even scoreline. So is odds slightly favored? It is, 52%. But hey, what can you do? What is this unfair ping matchup? We are into the NA portion of the King of the Hill Day. North America gets the later half of the day. EU gets the early half. To give the North Americans a chance. Otherwise, they're pretty much just going to have to try and steal the server away from EU. It'd be very tough. They basically almost couldn't play. Even with letting US East players have their server, still the only person in the queue who's down to try is Wavy, who is also at 9-9 with 25 seconds left to go with Nush, who's on 172 ping and has been playing pretty solid. Wavy. Oh my goodness, Wavy just missed the kickoff goal. This is Rocket League. Nush, wall to air dribble out of the corner. As the resets. Oh, the top of Wavy. Oh my goodness. And we're at an even score. Odd goal amount, but that's not what the prediction's about. Even score. Kep has not queued. Nush can have control of the ball for the next 5 seconds. A catch, dunked. It's in the air. Can Wavy get underneath it? No, 10-9. Nush can hold it down. Take a dub. Keep it on EU servers. All right, back to EU. Everyone wants to play EU who's still around. I don't know if Wavy's going to queue back up or what. Is Nush still in the party? Okay, Nush is the one still in the party. All right, I believe it's the mob with the mock on deck. The mob with the mock on deck. All right. Yeah, should be good to go. Did we check score? Oh gosh, did I? He left before it showed. Refund. Fine, it's goals since that's something I can see. Oh, Swirl's just scamming everybody. My bad, I forgot to check it to end the game. Total scams. Nush might be able to get past Evo, who could get on to defend his time right now. Evo is probably pretty safely in some form of the money. But look at this battle for second place between the Mob, Shoddy, and Nush. Evo not queuing right now, though. So gonna have a hard time. And Moxie is trying to arrive just to guarantee everything finishes off how he would like it to. Wait, Reed, what happened to timer? Read the sloth usage, exclamation point timer, enable, disable, Twitter. Oh, that's a Stream Elements thing. Oh, Nightbot tells you what it is, and Stream Elements is weird. You gotta disable the Stream Elements exclamation point timer. Moxie's queuing for the love of the game. Yeah, he's queuing for the love of the game and to keep anyone else from standing a chance of getting second. That's the thing about Moxie, dude. He'll queue to win. He'll queue for the love of the game. He'll queue because he's on a streak. He'll queue because he lost his streak. He'll queue because you're on a streak. He'll queue because no one's on a streak. He'll queue because he's not feeling great that day. He'll queue because he's been feeling really good that day. And that's his superpower. Do you think RMC is going to Gen G? Maybe. I don't know. Have people said that? Is that rumored? Good job! I think it was Gen G that said that they would force decals. He'll queue if he's lurk. He'll queue if he's not lurk. He'll queue for the content. He'll queue if it's offline. He'll queue if he has to play in the Fennec. He'll queue if he has to play in the Octane. He might even still queue if you make him play in some other random car. You think RMC is Gen G's most likely pickup right now? Hey, you heard it here first. Sources say RMC is most likely getting picked up by Gen G. I can definitely make that tweet now. Red Mob, where did you go? Is there a reason why you're not defending the net? Notes? Is there a notes? I saw someone try to use it and then just redeemed it. Let me go see if that's a thing. Notes. Oh, yeah, it is. I like that one. I know we have notes, but notes is pretty good too. So you can have it. Dropping himself a what a save. Oh, he own goaled it. That's why. Little team pinch into the ceiling, into the top left. Notes is allowed, but Pepe noted isn't. Sorry. Sorry. What can you do? I guess I make the rules around here. Pepe noted was too similar to notes. Noted is completely different. It's obvious. Not the same at all. Oh my goodness, Nush, how did he save that? On 0 boost, Red Mob brought it to the air, tried to get it top shelf, farthest away from Nush with 0 boost, and he finds a way to save it. Can he get out of this defensive lockdown? No, he cannot. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Was a fun moment in the stream. Are you using Truffle today? We can switch back, actually. I think Truffle has been resuscitated. So we'll switch back. Good job! That wasn't so 200 IQ of you. Man, YouTube chat is kind of dead. Perfectionist be the change you want to see in the world. Who's my favorite streamer? Should I tell you? I think I've told you guys before. Who's been paying attention? What streamer do I watch the most? You're kind of dead? Got him. Sheesh! That's a good flick. Fear knowers know. Amaranth? Okay. 110 kilometer per hour? Goodness. Is it the guy that inspired you? You can't remember his name? No, that's my... I used to watch him a lot more. That's my buddy from high school. It's not him. It's not him. Kai Cenat? No. Amaranth? No. Chat, do we need to do icebreakers? More icebreakers? If we're all working this job together and we still don't even know each other's favorite streamers. I know all of your guys' favorite streamers. It's me. There it is! Tara, sir. You deserve a chance at VIP. I don't know if we'll give it to you, but you deserve it. I watch Simply the most. Some Ultimate Frisbee guy? No one streams Ultimate Frisbee. Simply is a SM64 streamer. I watch a lot of Rocket League as well, don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously I watch a lot of Rocket League when I'm doing my stream. But it doesn't even feel like it's like a different thing. All the Rocket League streamers and stuff that I watch are just, that's Rocket League. Fear's the only one to ever hold your prime. Thanks, man. You watch any CS2? I do not. You strictly watch RuneScape? No, I'm a WoW guy. Zaryu is the WoW guy, by the way. Someone was asking. Zaryu is my high school buddy who plays WoW. Nush 2 wins off of being tied for second place. Gonna deny the mob. And oh! That was close. T-Cleave, you didn't know I knew Zaryu, dude? Of course, man. We were high school, but dude, he played Ultimate Frisbee with me, T-Cleave. In high school, he played Ultimate Frisbee. Oh, look at Nush go. Undefendable. Nush fighting his way back. He's got the Moxie. He's got Mr. Mock. And behind that, Tempo. Tempo trying to get into the money in these final moments. Mock, get him? Yes, coach. The king is back. The reigning king is back. T-Cleave wins Liquid signing Fear. Yeah, I don't think Zaryu plays anymore, but Moxie is back. The question is, does he get a win? Moxie's historically not done too well in this time frame. He's done well early in the mornings, or in my mornings. Still his evening. That's when he's been able to run up a big streak. A few different times he's gotten consecutive losses. He lost to Evo, I think, at least twice before getting him on the third try. He lost to Wavy a couple times in a row. before getting him on the third try. But to be fair, those are all USD servers. So he's playing against Nush. He does get to play on his home server. Maybe that's all he needs. Does Nush stream? I don't know if he's ever streamed. Moxie's just so good at punishing any sort of imperfect attack. Nush does stream. Yes, he does often. Surely I follow him. Now he also has a YouTube. He posted a Taj? Oh, he posted his own montage. That makes me want to watch it more. Yeah, that makes me want to watch it more. Support his channel. Not that there's anything wrong with other people posting the montages too. But I just don't think Nush gets as much from that. But if Nush has his own montage, maybe we got to check that out. We might have a little bit of time today between the end of the King of the Hill and when we switch over to watch partying Arm the Rebels. Nush is yet to score against the Mock. Aren't you hosting any Arm the Rebels matches today? Unfortunately, chat, we had some mix-ups with Baby Feer, and then Dr. Feer has the evening shift, and we're going back and forth on whether or not I was going to be able to host them. And so I said, screw it. You know what? Chalkcast, aka Johnny, who's just talking to us, just it's probably better just give him to someone else, so that I don't like end up having to leave you last second. There was a chance I was going to have to just end stream before the 9 to 5 today. Obviously, we're trying not to do that as best as possible. So we are going to be able to go till the 5, but we're not going to host any games just so that they can be sure to not have somebody drop out on them. We should be back for any future Arm the Rebels. At least that's the hope, unless they, give me a demerit, put it on my performance review, and disallow me from doing games ever again. When is Cristiano's coming back to the item shop? I thought they're free now. Am I crazy? You DM me the link to Nush channel? Thank you. Baby Fear destroying your ATR enjoyment? Hey, Baby Fear and Dr. Fear are the whole reason we're here. Baby Fear is not competing in Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebel starts in about 2 hours. 2 hours, 12 minutes. Colors! RL even 2 months of Prime. Shoutouts. Dropping the Prime sub. I believe that is 33 subs on the day. Which means we're going to have ticked off a lot of time on that timer. What did we start today? We started today at 15 hours, 50 minutes. We're down to 12 hours and 25 minutes. Can we get it down to sub 8? If we get down to sub 8, then we only have 1 day left. But I think we only have about 3.5-ish hours of the stream. So we could do it. We could do it. No, we can't. We get down to 10. We probably can't get it to 8. I take it back. They haven't come with the game since free to play? Dude, that's brutal. Cristianos are like the only wheels I ever use. And you just don't get to have them until they put them in the shop now. I thought they gave them for free. I thought they gave the DLC. They came with the Dominus and Takumi DLC. I thought they gave that for free to everybody. They don't come with the game since free to play. Interesting. Devastating. Yeah, new accounts not coming with a Fennec is crazy, but something I'm sure Epic is not rushing to fix. They're like, ooh, the most popular car in the game is one you have to buy? Whoopsie daisy. It just so happens, hey, listen, we give you cars with the same hitbox for free. But if you want that juicy car the pros are using, you might just have to pay. Ground pinch, sheesh. What's the point of continuing this? Moxie clearly isn't going to be caught. What's the point in life? What's the point in love? The pursuit of happiness. Rocket League. What's the point in anything, really? Listen, I'm trapped here. Moxie just so happened to win, and now he's playing gatekeeper against everyone trying to get second. The mob is currently in second, I think, with potentially a losing record. That might be a slight exaggeration. It might be slightly positive. But Mr. Tempo is up as soon as Moxie stops holding us hostage. And then after that is the mob. Now, Tempo is the one who took 2 games off of Moxie in Salt Mine 4. So we'll see how he does here. That raid just got us another week at King of the Hill. W raid. W raid. Cracker is nuts raided with a party of 1 million viewers. Moxie really milking this King of the Hill. Interesting. Let it be known you said that first, not me. How can Tempo do against the Mock? Shoddy, by the way, no longer queuing up. So his spot is being defended by Moxie and Red Mob. Nush is continuing to queue here. And from what I can tell, it looks like motivation to finish in the top 5 is clearly affecting the leaderboard. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's a very obvious line. In fact, there's 2 obvious lines. First place and 5th place. Rand already with a party of 1 million viewers. Chat. Listen, somebody found out that if you just go to your chat right now and type /raid Feer, it is going to give us a raid of 1 viewer. So you could all in chat raid us if you really wanted to. How is server determined? It is determined by time. So in the morning, it's EU biased. Right now, it's technically NA biased, but we're not going to play on NA if none of the people queuing want NA. Wavy almost brought it over to US East, but he actually got denied by Nush, a KSA player, beat him on 170 or so ping, and basically said, nope, it's going to be an EU tournament here to finish. You keep up with any traditional sports? I watch my university's basketball team the most. University of Arizona men's basketball. But pretty much it. I did watch... I did watch the WNBA this last season. I watched some Indiana Fever Caitlin Clark games. But I don't follow a ton of traditional sports, as you say. Caitlin Clark, you're from Iowa? Yeah, it's some good content. It's W content over there now on the Indiana Fever. Tempo might be doing what he did in the salt mine. I don't watch Frisbee. It's boring. Sorry. Sorry. You got me. Don't watch it. I play it. It's fun to play. What is 200 subs equals new day? Every 200 subs we get, we will have a new day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Today, we have gotten 33 subs, which means we've gotten about a quarter of a day, right? Almost a quarter of a day. But we're going to have been live a full day. So we'll have dwindled the timer down a good amount today. I don't think we're quite going to be able to get it down to 8 hours left, which is how long a stream is. But we might. We also created an incentive if we do end up making it to 1,000 subs, which would be a couple more days of streaming at the very least. Then we'll get a Feer versus Chat 1v1 crew battle where we both pick between the players and see who's better at drafting 1v1 players, you guys or me. You had a nice pipe this year against most of the dudes on Salt Lake Shred. So does this make me a pro? You had a nice... You were piping the Salt Lake Shred? T-Cleave, I don't know what you're talking about. Won't you be Yo! W! We got 38 subs on the day. Shout out Blue and Green for the 5 gifted subs. Rolling around at the speed of sound. A big pipe as in a monster throw? Yeah, sure, brother. Whatever you say. Yeah, you were piping the Salt Lake Shred. I believe it. Thank you for the 5 gifted Blue and Green. Much appreciated, my guy. Get those gifteds flowing. Listen, you heard him first. You heard him here, chat. You heard him here. Any more gifties? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. The 25 gifted alert is sick. I actually thought about it yesterday. I was like, I might need to reduce it because I like it. I like to hear it. It might have to become, maybe it'll become the 10. Maybe I make it the 20. Oh gosh. W grifted? Okay. I don't like to call them grifted. That doesn't feel great. The 10 is good. 10 is Link pulling your sub out of the chest, which is not bad, not bad. 25 is a Mario first place, Mario Kart first place, like winner sound with Luigi dancing. I don't know, it just feels like always a good time when it happens. And then the 50 and 100 we've only seen like once. The 50 is a guy dancing on a pogo, singing, using a trumpet. It's a pretty epic song. It's from like Mario Golf or something, but... And then, of course, 100 subs has been spoiled by Vacanus, Employee of the Month, which is the Halo. How many for Pedro? I wish I could have Pedro, but that is, of course, Omega copywritten. Also, my VOD yesterday, I listened to... I didn't even recognize it. That's the thing about YouTube, is they're so next level. Is Johnny put some really quiet music on while we were watching him, and it was copywritten. And it wasn't even like sharing. It was like fully whole VOD ineligible. So what I realized is Johnny is no longer safe. Can't trust anybody in this world except me. Edge beat. Tempo is tied against Moxie with only 4 fingers on his left hand. Wait, is that true? Is this Tempo lore? I mean, depending on which fingers you don't have, it could be no big deal at all. But it's true? Oh my goodness. Second time you've heard that? Yeah, I mean, if you tell me he doesn't have a thumb, that's pretty impressive. Left hand too is also, I mean, thumbs are the most important, right? Thumbless Khan. The Moxie is back on his throne. Oh my goodness. Almost got an absurd pinch. Next up, the mob. Nush on deck. You'll get revenge for Salt Mine next time. Did Moxie have to reverse sweep? Chat? Main events. You qual, 100%. Moxie, you doing NA this week? Dope. We want more. We want more. We got the best of Nush montage when we want to watch that later. Moxie and Nush. It is a heated battle here for second place. Mostly between Nush and the mob. The mob, I believe, is up next, from what I understand. Wait, no, Nush is in. The mob is no longer around. Is the mob in here? No, he's not. He left. It's Tempo. Wait, Red Mob. Oh, I'm so confused. No, it is Nush up next. Okay, sorry. This is the mob. Nush is up next. Then Tempo. My bad. It's this auto, the overlay is no longer automatic. Fear's getting old. It is 5 hours of King of the Hill today. Arm the Rebels EU and Salt Mine have been great to kind of break up the days. But we got an hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes left of this King of the Hill. Last voice crack ever was 4 minutes ago. Official Old Fear confirmed. And here, less than 3 minutes and you got an ad. Old Fear would have given me at least 5. Yeah. We really toned it down. What a flick. Anyone else seeing the stream drop frames? We have, according to OBS, 0 dropped frames. Chat, anyone other than blue and green want to see us stuck here for the rest of our lives? Anybody else rolling around? I've also made it so you can get the rolling around for a single gifty. So maybe that could go down on my performance review. Like all you guys ever bring up is the negative things that are going to go on my performance review. If I don't see another 5 gifted soon, I'm DDoSing. Oh my goodness. Blue and green is no more Mr. Nice Guy. he was down to drop a couple of subs for fun. Hey, everybody's having a good time, right? He's that boss that's only chill when everything's going well. Moxie has reduced the Moxie flicks. I think he'll do it if he ever feels like he can. Thank you, the Fun Buns, for the gifted sub. W Gifty. 39 on the day. Don't DDoS me, please. The Fun Buns is safe. No DDoS for him. We just gotta put the fear in him. Wait, whoa! Blue and green. Let it be known. We will not be putting the fear in any chatters. Gift subs or not. They're trembling now. Fingers hovering over the gift sub button. Wait, they're trembling? Blue and green, stop. Stop. Stop chatting. Halt. This is the police. No more chats from you. How many subs for the fear in me? None. None, like I just said. I love the Escape the City song from Sonic Adventure Battle. Launch Boy, how much do you love it? I also love the song. You think you love it enough to, I don't know, drop a gifted? Wait, so you get it for free? No. No, okay, 100 gifted. There you go, 100 gifted. Yeah, all right, there you go. We'll set a price. 100 gifted. Bob has been your favorite newcomer. He has been playing quite well. Moxie going cringe. We can feel the cringe on this goal. Got him. For every 5 gifted, I get... Wait, you can't get 5 gifted, right? Oh, you're saying on your Twitch channel. Are you at least an affiliate so people can gift you subs? Or are you just saying this as a non-streamer completely? He cringes again. Red Mob, we gotta learn our lesson here. I guess he had 0 boost, so... That much that you always recognize it? Good old days when childhood was not that complicated? Yeah, but I just mean like, what if it played again? Wouldn't that be so crazy? Oh my goodness, that'd be so wild. You ever play Sonic Racers? The opening song is way too good. They had no right going that hard. I don't think I did. I think you might need to do it again. This time it's the flick. You can feel the lack of defense on this goal. All right, I think I need to stand up. I'm gonna go stand up. Get a little treat. Get a little treat. Your flick is so lurk. Looked at the qualified duos. Wait, who qualified for NA, chat? I'll read your chats when I get back. Scribbles reveal? Wait, that duo had to qualify? They didn't get invited? Eris and Eris? Talk and Tricky? Daniel in Beast Mode, of course, got invited. Do you play other games? I don't even play Rocket League right now. Right now, I don't even play Rocket League because I'm too busy watching it. So, no, I don't play any other games. Let me pull up this Arm the Rebels bracket here. Arm the Rebels NA. What do we got? We've got, first off, a link to the old stream, Wikipedia slacking, for the old game. Qualifiers. Do we have a qualifier tab? We do. Are. Ooh, Lilstepros barely just didn't qualify. Who is kept playing with? Oh, God. We got Talkie. You mean Talk Tua. Talk Tua E. Talking Tricky. We've got one, which is Panda and Juthin. I think he probably needs to change his name. Is that how you say his name? Wow, what a save from the mock. I can't believe the mob was that close to tying it up in the final moments. And now Moxie's playing time waste. The mob still stands a chance? No, he doesn't. Jeej. All right. Nush is up. Yes, I would like to reconnect. And I believe it's Tempo. It is interesting. Everybody who's trying to get second has to try and win off of Moxie. The gatekeeping. Your words are as random as your decision making. Can you put the bracket in chat? Yeah. Here you go. Well, this is the qualifiers, what I was looking at, but you should be able to get there from there. Okay. One. Yeah, we said one. Shrooky. Who's Shrooky? Eris and Eris. And then Ryan Bread. I know you guys settled it. Oh, Rhyolite Fearless. Okay. Main event, though. Who are we thinking's taking it? Is it just a beast mode? Daniel walk in the park or what? First killer LJ on the other side. Parth 2-piece. DSCRR. We might be able to watch a couple different games, but we will not be able to stay for very long. We can maybe go slightly past our work schedule. I think we can go to maybe 2 rounds we can watch. You just want to see DSCRR? What is he saying to see Red Mob? As Moxie passed himself off the ceiling, reset behind Nush. Moxie's a one-trick flip resetter. Prediction? You guys want a prediction from Moxie Nush? Gamba-ers? Oh, someone was doing a who scores next prediction. I ain't doing that. I need my coach. Who wins? Moxie, Nush. Wow, 30 seconds? No, we'll give you guys a minute. A minute to predict. Moxie already up 2-0. Keep that in mind when you predict. Right now, the Mob and Nush have continually kept queuing. Moxie is here as well, holding it down at the top, looking to try and prevent both Nush and Mob from getting any more wins. Nothing really to gain for Moxie from doing this, unless he is trying to prevent them from getting an 18 win streak, which I don't think is going to happen. I think he's going to keep his 18 win streak no matter what. I don't think there's 18 more games left to be played in the King of the Hill. But right now, Red Mob and Shoddy will be trading the second and third place prize. I will combine them and then split it between them if neither one of them gets another win. Now, if Nush gets a 15th win, then the second, third, and fourth place prizes will all be combined and then 3-way split given to all of them. But first, Nush has to get a win. One of these guys has to get separation. We have almost an hour left. Moxie up 3-0 here against Nush. You excited for the Taki duo? Hope they nail it. I love how everyone's calling Moxie boring, but no one likes to admit that they just can't win against him. Just try to play boring too if you think that's the problem. You're starting to get it. From the moment I saw you, Hawk Tua, my glorious Pookie Bear, my world was forever transformed. It was as if everything around me faded, and only you remained, standing there as the answer to every unspoken wish my heart had ever had. Okay. I'll give you $20 if you give me second place. You know who people won't call boring, though, as he wins? Diaz. I've yet to see anybody call him boring. He might be the best player in the world right now. So it's a little bit of play style. Doge has been loving his change team respawn to rotate back. Well, Diaz is a mutant. Oh, shoot. I forgot to crack my cold one right next to the mic. You guys heard that? Tempo, it's the first week. I'm going to win the next 500 because if you want to win, you're going to play 5 hours of punts every day. Oh no, Moxie is just taunting everybody. He's just trying to scare them off. Here's what I think might hurt Moxie. If you guys want me to give you the theory of maybe how Moxie doesn't win in this next iteration. We have why am I losing my voice? Like I'm voice cracking now that I've been streaming so long, I guess. We have a lot of people in the Discord now. So we could get a queue that's pretty long, in theory. In theory, people could queue up. It could be fairly long. Now, if another top player queues up, or anybody capable of beating Moxie, which we have a decent amount of those people, they could beat him the first time, and he might have to wait a long time before he can get back in, assuming everybody queues up. And I think that that's the way. There might become a couple key matches between king contenders. But like I said before, not only is Moxie just good, he'll queue up if he's dying. He'll queue up if it's his best day. He'll queue up if it's his worst day. He'll queue up if his girlfriend is pulling at his arm, telling him not to queue up. He'll queue up if his girlfriend's not there. He'll queue up if his dad tells him it's time to stop playing. He'll queue up if it's 5 a.m. He'll just... Moxie when his girlfriend around is unstoppable. Like, he queues up when his girlfriend's there. But apparently his girlfriend encourages him to just stream more. Moxie the type of guy to join a Make-A-Wish tourney, win the money, and keep it for himself. He'd queue up in a house, he'd queue up with a mouse. Exactly, you're getting it. If he was forced to play KBM, he would queue up. Maybe if I was as good as Moxie, Dr. Feer would like to watch me play too. Okay, well now Nush just cheated on a shot he could maybe recover to. And now we're stuck in like a... Nush can't go get the ball because he's technically cheating. And Moxie, like, I don't know, he can't starve because Nush is not allowed to go get the ball. So it's just like... That was a Dr. Seuss joke. I know, but it happened to work out. I know it was a Dr. Seuss joke, but it just so happened to work out that if he had to play KBM, he would still queue. Looks like Nush is accepting defeat here. It's not a respawn, it's a fast recovery. Oh, you're so mechy, dude. Insane mechs. Of course. Oh, of course, chat. What was I thinking? Chat, curveball in the queue. We got a curveball in the queue. And the curveball's name is Nico. What is Nico's nationality again, chat? Somebody help me. Danish. And how do you do the Danish flag again, chat? What's the code? What's it? If you had to pick two letters to represent, was it DK? DK. Nico, come. DK. Nico Kong is here. All right. I gotta change it to tempo. Will Tempo be the one to do it? The villain. The king. Heavy is the crown that lays on Moxie's head. And he is here to defend it purely out of love of the game. To send a message. You gotta send a message, he says. Prediction. Casual just wants to bet. Moxie did win against Nush. But can he do it twice against Tempo? Are you working overtime? A little bit, but not too much. Not too much overtime today because Dr. Feer has a shift. So I'll be hanging out with Baby Feer. We'll be chilling. Yesterday we went on a couple walks around the neighborhood. I showed him the moon, and I'm not really sure he knew what I was pointing at. Moon kind of far away. Not super clear. Tried to say moon, and he said da. So I think he gets it. W, Baby Fear. I think he gets it. Then I pointed to a trash can. I said trash can. He said da. I'm like, yep, you got it. Russian Baby Fear confirmed. Then I said, then I pointed, I live in Arizona, so we have a ton of cactuses. Then I pointed to a cactus and I said, no, this one hurts. No. Shook my finger. No. This one hurts. Ouch, because we were touching everything. And he said, no, man. He said it pretty good. He shook his finger. Cacti? Okay, what'd I say? Cactus? Cactuses? Cacti? Whatever, chat. I'm allowed to make that mistake. You can say whatever you want. They just let you do it when you're an Arizonan. Who changes the diapers more, you or Dr. Feer? Probably depends who you ask, let's be honest. Grandma Feer? I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Feer had more under her belt. When he was a baby, the game plan though was he wakes up, but well, he's still a baby. You could argue he's a toddler now, but he'd wake up, and then Dr. Feer would feed him, and then I would go do the diaper change, back to sleep. Boom. That was probably the first like 3 months that's happening many times. So I probably racked up a good amount there. Dr. Fear probably did some as well. And then once he got older, he wasn't necessarily needing a diaper every time. So then I just, you know, no reason to for both of us to get up, right, chat? But then ever since she was done feeding him, I of course have to take over because I gotta make up for lost time. So then it's all me. But I don't know. We don't keep tabs. Yeah, we absolutely do not. But I wouldn't be surprised if she was still higher. Recognizing the moon doesn't make him not a baby. Listen, he's a genius. You must have forgot the part where I talked about how he looked at the trash can and he said, da. And then looked at the cactus and said, no. I'm sorry, but like, he's the smartest baby I've ever seen. I mean, type 1 in chat if it sounds like he's smarter than you already. One guy said 1 in chat, and I feel like it's true. That's definitely true for that guy. 5, I'd take him. You would wipe the floor with him intellectually. You're lucky. You're lucky you guys can't compete. There's no way for us to set up that 1v1. Is Tempo going to be the people's champion and take Moxie off the hill? Ooh. Ooh. Bit of mind games there. Lots of different chances to score. Oh, no. The Mach. The Mach has done it again. He convinces you to use all your boosts, and then he counters you. Say, man, just use a little bit more boost. You might be able to score. Just use a little bit more. Why not? Why not drain all that boost in an attempt to score? Next thing you know, he's got you back the other way. You'd beat Baby if you're in a Coco Melon watching contest. You might actually, because he's although Coco Melon we haven't messed with too much, but whenever we've like put stuff on the TV or like we haven't really given him stuff to watch very much. I think it's different when you have one kid. I'm guessing once you have more kids, older kids watching stuff, young kid might watch more. But anyways, he doesn't want to watch stuff. He can't watch it for very long. He's just like, boring. I show him flip resets and he's like, sure, I've seen it. I'm like, okay, but like this one's especially cool. Trust me, man. Like, you see how he bounces off the ground? He's like, nope, don't care. Show me something new. Make him watch Alpha Cap streams. I make him watch Simply. He actually likes Simply. He likes Mario. Mario speedruns, I don't know what about that. If like it's nice and colorful or just the right amount of like... I do remember him locking into Mario speedruns a few times. The Mach has done it again. The Mach has done it again. Another close game. This is how his 18-game win streak went. He like was losing in all of them, and yet won them all. Never show Baby Feer Coco Melon. It will lessen his impressive intelligence. You must protect his large brain. He does have a big head, just like his dad. Big 90th percentile dome. He's gonna have to wear special made hats as well once he's older. Do you ever shake Baby Feer? What? Of course not. What are you saying? All right, we got Nico. Nico up next, followed by Nush. Nico. Who's on the list? Nico, Nush, the mob. Kind of sounds like Baby Fear knows about the simulation. You have a 3-year-old Curious George greater than Coco Melon? Well, there you go. My cousins like to watch the Spider Friends or whatever it is. They have a lot of stuff they like to watch. Trash Truck, I think, is what one of the younger kids likes to watch. Nico is up. It's been a bit since Nico played. I think Nico played one game early on last week. Haven't seen a cue from him since. He's joined in to try and make a late run. See if he can't dethrone the Mach. Otherwise, it'll be back to Nush and Mob, who are fighting for second. Either sole possession of second or a tie for second. Prediction. Casual is in here just typing prediction over and over and over. He's just trying to farm that cash. Blaze in the monster machines? Yeah, definitely I've heard about Blaze. I've heard about Blaze, that's for sure. Your automatic paid chatbot is now ready. How can I feed your stream? Okay. You're a killer. You say that enough times, man, and people are going to think it's true, right? So maybe chill out. Nobody's paying anybody. OMG Mock's been cooked. He's been deep fried by Nico RL. Nico's got Christmas presents already. Are you allowed to have Christmas presents as your goal explosion already? Type 1 in chat if it's okay to have Christmas goal explosion on November 12th. Yeah, a chorus of twos. An absolute chorus of twos. It's too early. Everyone knows Christmas starts the day after Thanksgiving. Everybody knows this. Your wife already has the tree up? Nah, you put it up the day after Thanksgiving. When people aren't in school, nobody has work. Well, not nobody, but people often get off work. Red Mob on the queue to get farmed again. Okay. Man really likes it. Moxie's really just going to freeze the leaderboard at exactly where it's at while he just runs up his score even more. Your neighbor put up lights while taking some Halloween stuff down. I say it's all good as long as there aren't any more festive gold explosions. Playing you is like hearing Christmas music already in stores. Mob is just trying to farm chat, dude. He saw the twos already, and he's like, let me hop in. He's looking for lol W so trues from chat. Surely you can give him that. Wait, do we not have lol W? Oh, we do. Lol W so true. Rev Mob farming the chat. Can Moxie use a flip reset? I was gonna tell him. I'm sure he's got chat open. He probably read that. I don't even need to tell him. Lol W non-fiction. You excited for Beast Mode and Dan? Yeah, man. I think we need to get more Beast Mode and Dan in. They've played really well whenever they played twos. And they might be the best twos team in the world. But boy, do they not get to play enough to really know for sure. You honestly weren't obligated to make such a shit joke like this. I'm not tilted, Lamal. I'm laughing on stream. Oh my goodness. These guys are both tilted. Why does it feel like they're just both tilted? They're both like, I'm not tilted. Oh, I'm laughing. Oh, oh. If you're laughing on stream too, must be tilted. I'm not tilted. No, I'm not tilted. Tilted. No, I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. I mean, what were they being tilted about? The King of the Hill's coming to the end. Moxie won it 14 hours ago. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Don't sound tilted at all. Thank you, thank you. Why is Feer crashing out? Wait, I missed the last chat. Reb, you are currently unfocusing someone who already had 0% chance of winning. Oh my goodness. He's blaming Nico's defeat on Red Mob. Does that 39 mean wins? Yes, it does. Reasonable crash out. Nico trash talked me when he thought he won in Salt Mine and realized it was the best of 5. Wait, so you're telling me Nico was up enough in a match against Moxie to think he was going to win. And yet you say you're 100% certain that Nico will not beat you now. But all good now. I'm okay with Nico GOAT. Why are you even trying to lie? You were literally spamming quick chat in game 2. Oh my goodness! Beef alert! Beef alert! I'm not tilted! Oh no. Oh no, personal attacks? Surely we can stop it with the personal attacks. Oh. Gotta go back, gotta go back. Didn't even carry his balls. What? Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Everyone knows you're weird. Ouch. Okay, Red Mob. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Right now, we've pretty much frozen the new people joining the King of the Hill. Because this one is going to be one of the... I mean, we're now 1 hour out from it ending. And then we'll start the next King of the Hill, and we'll go from there. I think that's the game plan. Mock getting dunked on by Nico RL. Okay. Chat, I think I know just what we need for a little bit of spice. Reb, talk if you're able to get past 2 win streak, please. Drink some milk and calm down. You know Reb Mob. You know Reb Mob has got to be a Twitch chatter if he's saying drink some milk and calm down. What do you think, chat? Think this might, increase the salt a little bit? If all of a sudden the game was tied and we had overtime, it almost feels like it could be a bit salty. Oh. I paid out? Yeah, I'm not forcing overtime. Felt like Nico walked into a trap there. All right, it's Nush and the mob continuing to fight for second. Those are the only 2 people here now, which makes sense. The game didn't matter for me or you today, but Moxie specifically does not want anyone else getting a win. Because I am good to tilt people. Nico has not left the party. He's like, by the way, France greater than Feer chat. What did you guys say? What did you guys say, chat? What did I miss? Who was it? Who was it? Fess up. So Mock is the Drake? Yeah, we're waiting for Nush. Yeah, there he is. Prediction. It was 95-5 for the mock. Nush, does he stand a bigger chance with a minute left to go, or a minute on the prediction? Nush used demo. It was very effective. Nush, I choose you. Ain't no way. Red Mob is trying to pretend like he's playing Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that was bad. That was poor. Was Pokemon the answer? Oh my goodness. No, she used fake and Moxie is tilted. Here's edible kicking in. This is actually happening right now on stream. There's a good chance here for Nush. Ooh, what a save. Does Nush speak English? I think at least a little bit. It seems like most of the Saudi guys know at least some English. I remember when Rawas and Killiers were first starting out, it was a lot less English than, say, Khalid or Ahmad, Khalid seemed to know a ton. Khalid, when you talk to him over text chat, I mean, he might as well just be like a primary English speaker. But I think they might practice it a decent amount. Maybe get more knowledgeable at it as they grow older. I don't know. But Khaled said he learned it all from Netflix. Which, to be fair, to go undiscovered as a English speaker, I feel like you almost have to have like a Netflix edge to it. If you just learn from a teacher in a book, I feel like you end up being probably robotic, I would guess. You need like some slang and stuff from Netflix. This is, of course, me just guessing. Or yeah, just from online. I mean, it doesn't have to be Netflix, but it seems like Netflix is basically a natural way to get a lot of continuous audio of people talking. How did you learn English? An interesting question for anyone's first language. I guess I just... Immersion, I think, is maybe the best answer. You miss collected players like Fairy Peak or Khaled? You don't think Moxie plays like that? Everyone gives him flack for playing like that. I think the game has progressed slightly, so you're not going to see anybody play it like Fairy Peak did. When I went back and watched Salt Mine 1 Grand Finals, which was like Florist or something like that, chat, wasn't it? Versus Khaled? Did I just make that up? It was some guy you wouldn't think. It was very interesting. It was very grounded. Very different. It wasn't Flakes. It wasn't Flakes. It was like Florence or something. Can we get a tourney where we force these players to use KBM? I think it was Florence. I mean, someone can look it up Wikipedia. But I went back and did a YouTube video where I watched the old games to see how 1v1 progressed. Yeah, and nobody's playing like Khaled and Flores were. It was just way too grounded. You would just get quadruple flip. Diaz would be scoring every single air dribble on you. As time has gone on, players just get more and more comfortable leaving the ground and having it be like as consistent as playing on the ground. Show ping for Nush. 84, baby. Pretty good server for him. Bro, get a life. Stop watching Twitter every day. Everybody around the world loved it. Wait, what? Jay Brownies is here a lot. What is Jay Brownies getting crap for? Come on, J Brownies. What'd you do this time? Mr. Brownies, what was it? Oh, we're talking about some other... It's beef. It's country beef. Snore. Catch me not caring at all about country beef. But boy, do people like to have it in the chat. Looks like Nush is going to take down the king. Saudi Arabia greater than. Never mind, I love it. I love country beef. I take it all back. Country beef greater than urban beef. Mina greater than France. Country beef. The best you could ever hope for. Ooh, reverse wave dash fake. 26 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nush dropped the greater than a bit early. He dropped the greater than just a bit early. Surely he doesn't choke 3 straight kickoffs. Surely. I have all more wins than all of you guys reunited. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's also some quick maths. It's also wrong. I mean, I guess it depends. Is he combining Shoddy and Nush? I guess I combined Red Mob, Shoddy, and Nush for some reason. So yeah, I guess if he has more than all of me, then he's probably right. Because you start day 1. Ooh, Nush is ready to stop him. You can back that up tomorrow, baby. Mob, you ain't part of the team. He got little bro thinks he's part of the team. Oh no. Oh baby. Tomorrow's gonna be juicy. 11 a.m. Eastern, chat. 11 a.m. Eastern. The new King of the Hill. We'll probably go live shortly after that because we'll have to say hi to chat. We'll have to do our morning meeting. But maybe like 11 or 12 a.m. Eastern. The second round of King of the Hill will start. It's looking like it's gonna be a bit spicy. King of the Salt Mine, baby. King of the Salt Mine. All right, Nush takes down the challenger. Oh, Evo is back. Evo is back from the top rope. Who is that in the on deck? It's another player fighting for seconds. We've got Red Mob, Nush, and Evo. "45 minutes, everybody fighting for second is here, with the exception of Shoddy. Mock, you ain't part of the team. You don't play twos. When is it NA? Right now. Right now. Right now, Evo. Your game will be US East. But for now, it's Nush the Mob. Ready up. Ready up. Less beef, more readying up. Nush has to rejoin the lobby every time. You're 1500. Don't talk, please. My MMR is the best. It's the best ever. Everybody loves my MMR. When I show it to them, they say, wow, that's the best MMR I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Moxie. Moxie is streaming, by the way. This is his stream content. He's just gonna sit in the lobby and type to people. The game chat during intermission faster than the Twitch chat? All right, let's see who can type faster. One's in the Twitch chat and one's in the in-game chat. Are they listening? Who can type it faster? Looks like we only have 2 ones in our chat. They could beat us. They could be Evo left. Evo left, by the way. He's like, all right, I'm out. I'll be back. Oh, wait, no, he left Q too. He's like, actually, never mind. I thought about it and actually, never mind. Evo has scrims. Oh, he's got scrims in 10 minutes. Nush is trolling to make you believe you can make it. Oh my goodness. The mob. The mob needs to make Salt Mine. He doesn't want to win, but he will in the end. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. I'm ready for round 2. This leaderboard definitely needs a refresh. This leaderboard definitely needs a little refresh. See who we can't get interested in tomorrow. We might have a big queue though, is a problem. Because if like twice the people sign up, like we had 10 people, it's like 2 hours. You get to try and hold on to the hill. It could be tough. The leaderboard resets. Everything resets tomorrow. We have a full day of King of the Hill. Moxie has made it quite clear. He's going to be hard committed to making sure nobody else gets wins. And while Nush has tried to say that he will be able to take him down, the question is, can Nush commit the same way that Moxie clearly can? Is Moxie in school? I think his content creation is his job. And he might be graduated from the equivalent of high school in France. So he might just be available, which can be tough. Yeah, right now, this is for clean second place. Reb Mob and Shoddy and Nush all tied at 15. But of course, someone has to win here. And that person will have clean second place. We have about 4-ish games. Maybe 1, 2, maybe 5-ish games left. 4 to 6 games, depending on how they go, I think. Genji signed RMC. Dude, we could have leaked that. We could have leaked that. Wavy told us. Wavy told us we could have freaking leaked it. Judging from Moxie's career earnings, I think he's homeless. You know, he has got a Twitch stream and a YouTube channel, right? Wavy did leak it, but it sounds like someone's saying it's officially announced now. Well, I guess it's probably Shift announced if I had to guess. If I go to Twitter. Sources. The Gen G expected roster for the RLCS 2025 season. Reddles, Magic Bear, Cheese. Raw, Greg, and Kevper as coaches. They signed 2 coaches? That's actually kind of wild. Genji will be deciding between JNAP's roster and RMC in the coming days. He said that 12 hours ago, and now it's locked. They want RMC. Sheesh. Kev, mental coach? Yeah, I think he's helped out in similar ways. You surprised orgs are staying for another season? I mean, you'd have to talk to Achilles, but my guess is it's easy to stay for another season. You just take how much you were paying before and slice it incredibly lower. I could have a team if people take a low enough salary. So, you know, it doesn't surprise me too much to see teams signing, especially if they're like, we're basically reestablishing a new norm and everyone's like, okay, we're just gonna have to take less. It's like better to take less than nothing, probably. How much we talking? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Genji did say publicly that it's going to be like a requirement to use their decals. So I think RMC will be using their decals. Ooh, that's a good shot from the mob. The last person to stream RMC was Feer. Wait a second. Wait a second. Who did the Shift Summer League for the RMCs? Was it not Feer? Wait a second. Achilles. I have some leak for you. When is Fear Clan signing JNAS for $50 a month? I'll pay you for one Big Mac meal weekly. Thanks, man. Wow, that's a silver lining for me. You've always thought players not wearing uniforms were dumb, or was dumb. Well, they'll be wearing them now, or at least Genji will. Not everyone's going to put it in their contract, I don't think. But it seems like players are losing a little bit of the ground they had before. 30 seconds. By the way, Red Mob and Nush are tied.
And temper for free, and they have to pay for theirs and my travel expenses, and I get all the winnings.
What just happened? That was definitely an XD moment. Unfortunately, I think that wasn't indeed an XD moment. As Moxie just said, you'll sign Red Mob, Moxie, and Temple for free. They have to play. They have to pay for their travel and my travel, and I get all the winnings. Deal. I'm sure what they say to that is deal. Nush, gonna get the dub. Take sole possession of second place. And we'll have to fight for it to keep it against the Mock and probably Red Mob. Queuing back up. Hard to say. Who knows if the trash talk has gotten to him. Technically, nobody on deck right now. Nush and the Mock as the clock winds down. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. 33 minutes to be absolutely exact. The Mob is indeed queued back up, fighting for his second place. Who's on now? Nush Mock. Why no S-tier players apart from Moxie participating in this? Nas played a bit. He just didn't win enough. He got a 3-game win streak, and then Moxie beat him, and he stepped aside. Now, the thing about tomorrow's King of the Hill is that, in theory, it could end tomorrow. Or close to end tomorrow. We're going to get close. We're going to get down to, like, 10-ish hours left today. Maybe we get down to, I think we get down to 9:30 hours left. So a little bit more than just one day. So the next King of the Hill could, in theory, be a bit easier to win. Because you won't have to play all week. There's no doubt that it's grindy. W Wacky Gamba? Okay, what's this Gamba? Oh, just combined saves again? Everyone's dumping their money on 14 plus again, dude. It's like they weren't here earlier. Chat. The last time we used the 14 goal line, I mean, maybe, I'm assuming the moderator who made it has been looking at saves to get a good idea. But I think we had like 7 saves. 14 plus is due? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Oh, when you put it that way, of course it's due. Sure, we're a minute in, and there's been 3 saves. So if you scale that up, actually, that's fine. You scale it up, it's okay. That's exactly the right amount. We'll see if it ends up working out that way. Because it would be 3 times 5, which I can tell you right now is 15. There's a save. Ooh, almost Another shot from Nush. Pretty crazy shot. Hook shot from the mock. Denied. Not credited as a save. Let it be known. Wasn't on target. Are you going to go over the NA bracket before Salt Mine starts? Yeah. Salt Mine is in a couple days, my guy. But are you talking about Arm the Rebels? We're going to go over the Arm the Rebels bracket here in 30 minutes. We'll watch a couple games. That was a triple. Did I say double? Or did I say quad? Probably said double. We should go back and watch that save. It was a pretty nasty shot and save. Well, I think the shot was nastier than the save, to be fair. Bringing out the cringe. Bring out your cringe. 4 saves. We are now 2 minutes in. 4 saves. Red Mob, you are in negative ratio in a tourney where Jesse is. Feer invited you only to farm Q and have gameplay. Oh my goodness, Moxie. He doesn't even know the lore. Not only is he wrong, he doesn't know the lore. Is Moxie not a Feer fan? Wait a second, chat. He doesn't know the lore. And Feer invited you to have Moxie tilt moments like this. Okay, play nice. Everybody play nice. What tilt, Lamau? I won. Do you realize? Feer just likes Rocket League 1v1. Feer likes Rocket League 1v1. Red Mob won his first game. He beat Shoddy. He made it into the Salt Mine. He got to game 5. He's a very good player. Bro, I'm live. I'm talking. Oh my goodness. I'm not tilted. Okay? I'm not tilted. Oh. Uh-oh. Remember when Red Mob was so sweet? Is it coming back? Is it coming back? He can't resist it. I think actually Moxie even playing pretty well. 4 saves to... Still only 5 saves over halfway through. Surely the prediction had some people dump on the under 14. Yeah, okay, it caught back up. When it started, 14 plus was like 90. Moxie's been frozen. Red Mob, you have to understand that you are a Q simulator for Feer. Chat, do we ban Moxie? Do we ban Moxie? We might have to ban Moxie. We might have to ban Moxie. 24-hour ban? Let's see if Moxie can do it without playing day 1. This is like trash talk from every Diamond to Grand Champ. Sorry, Feer. All good now. We love each other. I don't know. Moxie seems so confident. Do we have to stop or not? You have to stop being so mean. Yes. -1 on the mock board. What do you think, mock? 24-hour ban for day 2? See if you can't grind it back up. Fine him 200,000 Ethereum. Tell Moxie to give Mob a mock Tua to make it up. Your punishment is 20 mock Tuas. Oh my goodness. I didn't sign up for this. Everyone's banned. Everyone's banned. Everyone's banned. Only Jesse can play. King of the Hill round 2 is just Jesse, no one else. This is practice for when you have multiple children. Welcome to school, Feer. You're the new principal. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. What an event. Apparently, we found the real Salt 9. Practice for dealing with hostage fear. Hostage fear is just a dog. And also not a hostage. The ban is that Mock and Mob have to play 32 stick games together before they can King of the Hill again. You have to go win 32's games. And once you show me all the ranked replays of you guys winning together, and I have to see 30 wins on ball chasing in ranked with you and the Mob, then you guys can play again. Oh, that would be funny. I don't think they'd make up. I don't think they'd make up. I think they would begrudgingly get themselves 10 wins or whatever it is. And then they'd come back and beef again. Ugh. Handcuffed together stream. Oh. The Mob is joined. Oh my goodness. It's so spicy here. Make them handwrite an apology letter. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. What do we do? Alright, the Mob is in. Technically, no one else has signed up. Technically, Nush and the Mob could fight each other for seconds. Sentenced to 10 Heat Seeker games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rep Mob. Oh, he's been beaten down. Moxie drops the good luck, you win him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is even worse. This is even worse. You threaten the ban, all of a sudden everyone's nice to each other. You can just see straight through it. Oh gosh. Actually, Mob's my favorite player. I've always said that. I have a Red Mob trophy and a shrine in my in my room. I actually think Red Mob's really good. Have I ever talked about how much I think Red Mob's a great player? Oh. Just force Middle East server for a while. Oh my goodness. Me and Red Mob actually go way back. Oh my goodness, chat. What do you think? A mob Moxie ban day one? Or do we need them there to fight it out? Do we need them there for the settle the beef on the court? It almost seems like the beef has to be settled on the court. Maybe other people will queue if Moxie isn't farming them. What did you miss? Well, I'll decide. I'll probably do nothing. That's the easiest thing to do. I do think Moxie went a little cringe with this trash talk. A lot of the trash talk was fine, whatever. But he went a bit cringe. Oh, Nush, the super pre-jump. Here for Spanish, it should say gracias instead of obrigado. I don't know what is where's obrigado? I don't even know what you're talking about. When are we going to give NA a fair shot at King of the Hill? I'm down for open ideas on how NA could have a fair shot. But other than like not doing King of the Hill for the first 4 hours of the day, I don't really see a way around it. The trash talk becomes a little less fun when they just take it all back as soon as the ban hammer comes up. The 5p to 9 a.m.-a-thon. Yeah, that would definitely help NA for sure. Oh, your Nightbot message. Oh. Got you. Yeah, I didn't make the message, so that's my bailout. I forgot who did. I'm sure they just threw it into Google Translate. But if you want to talk to one of the mods, tell them what the better sentence might be, we can maybe adjust it. No, not your fault. Moxie insulted us, so ban him. He did ban the goats. He also was just wrong. But the mob knows that. I'll make sure he knows that too. That Moxie... I mean, you just watch the games. The mobs are playing great. You just watch the salt line. The mob was up 1 or 2 in the final moments of Game 5 against someone who qualified. So the mob's been playing great. How can we make this more fair on me? A simple plat 5. Ooh, a plat 5. That's pretty rare. If the rankings stopped there, who would be third? Shoddy or the mob? They'd be tied. They'd split the 3rd place and 4th place prize. And we'll give them tied for 3rd. Shouldn't you resolve ties by whoever queued fewer times? Oh, that wouldn't be a terrible way to do it. But we don't really have any other precedent for... by the way, Moxie is indeed in the queue. I just noticed. So he's decided not to let Nush and Rev Mob fight it out. We only have about a couple more games left, 2 to 3. This one finishes in maybe 2 more. So if Nush wins, he's kind of secured 2nd. Mob's probably going to tie with Shoddy for 3rd. I think Shoddy would win if he went by queues, but actually Shoddy and Mob both, I think, are the only people in the top 5 with a losing record. Or a, I don't know if it's full-on losing, but... Let me see. Let me type ! bracket. Oh yeah, Shoddy. Dude, Shoddy has an even worse losing record. But I think it's because he played against a bunch of Moxie. Kind of depends who you play against. But again, Shoddy also is a very good... Wait, look at Mob go. Wait a second. Oh no, he missed it. We didn't get the replay. That was a nasty shot. I mean, Shoddy made it to both qualifying games for Salt Mine. So just because you have a losing record in this is not indicative that you're, like, not good. Shoddy, you know, played Moxie in the grand finals to qualify. But Evo has a winning record. Nush has a winning record. Moxie has a winning record. It's just the Mob and Shoddy. Feer do the job when someone offends people in the chat? In the quick chat when he doesn't play. I'm sorry, I don't understand. All right, looking like these guys are chilling out. I'm thinking because Nush's got this win. Sugar mine now? Yeah, we're back to the sugar mine. Everyone wants to make sure they're playing tomorrow so they can fight for the reset bracket. Little freestyling for the fans. Tried to get a pogo finish, but I don't think he did. Get more shots? Wait, is the current the current prediction is based on shots? 22 or 21 or less? While these guys are just freestyling. It is currently 21. I don't know if they know or have the stream open, but if one more person shoots. Gorton, thank you for that brand new prime. Appreciate you. That's probably going to count as a shot, I would think. It is now 22 shots. And Nush is really good at these side dribbles. Thank you for the brand new prime. Chat, any gifties for W drama? Someone want to drop 25 gifties for the drama and get us to... Chat, we only need about 50 more subs to get 100 on the day. So maybe we could just drop a clean 50. W drama, hell, scam, gamba. These prediction lines are woo. All right. Moxie's in line. We have maybe 1 or 2 more games. Mob's hopping off. Nush says GG's. Nush is not going to be able to get 12 wins. And he wouldn't even need 12 wins. He needs 22 wins. And there is 15 minutes remaining. Moxie is correct. It seems like we might just be ending here. Yaron, thank you for the 2 months of prime. Appreciate you. W sub. Thank you, thank you. Why doesn't Mob go for 1 more win? I mean, he needs... Oh, to break the tie with Shoddy and not share that prize. I'll get an auto clicker to skip replays. Why don't you just leave the lobby? Oh, what was the drama? You missed the drama? Basically, it was drama. That's it. Everybody getting a little spicy until everyone gets a little bit too spicy. W Spooky Cuisine. They gifted sub for the drama. We got 640. We started today with 597. Which means we've got 43 subs. Certainly someone's got a 7 gifted. Who's been sitting on that 7 gifted? Come on. Who wants to watch the link? Pull your gifted amount out of the chest. It will also extend the stream, leading to even more drama from King of the Hill. Even more cinema. You got it all wrong. No drama. No one was tilted. Yeah, there was no drama. The drama was just condemning Red Mob to 20 Mach 2s. Bro, I just got back from ads and you heard that laugh. Typing 1 to clock in. Wait, type 5. Todd Chungo, type 5. Today's day 5. Chat, if you guys missed it, you're running out of time to clock in for today's 9 to 5. You're going to want to type 5 for day 5 to clock in. Very important. We'll go back through everyone's chat logs, see who typed every day. Well, the first 4 days we just typed 1, but I think I like the idea of typing the day more. Once we get to double-digit days, it's going to be really hard for you guys. I know you prefer to type single digits in the chat, but you might have to start typing double digits once we get to 10 days. Hope that's okay. prediction. Soccer Reese is like, I've already clocked in. One more prediction. Oh my goodness, I've been here all day. One more prediction. One more prediction. Screw it, chat. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to bet. Heads or tails? It's that simple. You guys want to be DGen gamblers? You're going to be DGen gamblers. Heads or tails, chat? What kind of prediction is that? Pick a side. My biggest gamble of the day. Don't fail me. We'll do it after this game. This might... I mean, it depends if they want to queue again. If they want to queue again, we'll have another game as well. But I feel like I'm sniffing a potential early retirement with only these two fighting it out. Tails never fails except in Fearland. Theoretically, do we get paid bi-weekly, monthly, annually, or never? One of those options is true. One of those options is true, Corotid. So you're on the right track. Best of luck on your journey to mod. Are all the pink diamonds trying to get their mod coin flip? Nush was talking some smack earlier. But obviously the most smack came from when Mob and Moxie, I think, were both not playing. So they could just type left and right. Here's what we might do for our punishment for Moxie. Going a little bit extra cringe, if you ask me. I don't know who's going to queue up tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a ton of people. Maybe we won't as the start of the queue. But we're at least putting Moxie at the end. I have a feeling Moxie's going to want to try and snipe it right away and be first one to play. We won't let that happen. All bark, no bite. Let's set up an IRL fight. Okay. We are not going to set up fights between teenagers, right? Obviously. Obviously, nobody noob. We're not going to set up the teenage Rocket League players in actual UFC fights. GG's. Nush is out. Mock with the win. Pogo, earn back some fans. Or just put the ball straight at the net. That works too. All right, he's gonna give it a chance. Gonna give it a shot. I'm thinking this will be our final queue. We'll run the coin flip, and then we'll talk a little bit about King of the Hill, a little bit about Arm the Rebels. Oh wait, Moxie queued up. I mean, Nush queued up. Which is a bit confusing, because he did say GG's. Is Nush still 14? Oh yeah, he turns 15 soon. Foxy was not very alert today. Nush is back. Nush re-queued after all. What is this? I'll give you one last chance. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Nush did indeed return. He queued up. So we'll pull him off. All right. Chat, it's time for coin flip. Hope your degen gambas are locked in. We have 52% of you on tails. Can we get prages in the chat for whichever option you want? %52 of you. Oh, actually, it's 49% by the time it ended. Tails never fails. Everybody knows this. Congratulations. Tails never fails. Can we just do this full time? That was cinema? Something tells me you might have bet tails. Fear, did I see your message? No. What was it? What was it? What did he say, chat? You guys probably didn't see it either. I said, is it true that I won't be first in the queue tomorrow? Or is chat lying? They are not lying. They are not lying. I think Moxie can take it, chat. We'll put mob. You know, like when they call double technicals, we'll call double technical on mob too. If mob queues up, he'll be second to last. On which we'll put them against each other. If mob was able to win, certainly that's fair. I think you went a bit too far, brother. Moxie's playing Moxie. Oh, Moxie versus Moxie. Who's gonna get the win? Personally, I think Orange Moxie is looking pretty good recently. I hope Moxie gets the win. No wonder Moxie has 40 wins. Wait. Wait a second. Can we go back and check the script here? How many times did Moxie play Moxie? Here you were the first to say it's all content, but okay, I respect it. Oh my goodness, chats. I don't know. I don't know. It felt like a bit much to me. And just like the ref who calls a double technical and the one guy probably didn't deserve it as much, you know, that's what you gotta do. Baby Fear more mature. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes a double technical gets called. Sometimes a double technical gets called. Where is your prediction? Okay. Alright. Let me fix this team. Lucius says he's the king. Not the king. Is he the king? Where's the king? No, he just lost. Fuck it. What did Moxie say? Oh gosh, the drama. The drama. I can't handle it. There's too much drama. I felt Moxie went a bit far with the with trying to use me. That's basically what I didn't like. You guys want to be a little beefy with each other all you want? Whatever. As long as you're not getting too personal and you want to beef with each other. But what Moxie tried to do is he tried to pull me onto his team. No. I am not on your team, brother. I am not on your team. That getting personal is fun. Okay, let's see if you say that same thing when people are getting personal against you. So I want to make it clear. Moxie tried to pull me onto his team in the beef. I am not on anybody's team during the beef. Using U4 is a bit unnecessary. I do not... listen, I shouldn't have to apologize to anybody. Well, I guess I could still, even if they're beefing completely by themselves. But, you know what I mean? After Moxie tries to pull me in, I now have to feel like I have to go over to Red Mob and be like, hey man, you know what he was saying was not true, right? And I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. You should tell Moxie that gifted subs is the only way to get you on his side. No. They both, let it be known, they both can have their bans removed if they show receipts of 10. 10 2v2 wins together in ranked. And every goal has to be assisted. 10 2v2 wins. But every goal has to be assisted. You have to pass to each other. and you have to score. It's the 2v2 mobbed mock ranked session. Comms enabled, recorded. We watch it back for the content. Every goal assisted, 3 2s wins, and you have a deal. I'll stream it and have comms. What do you guys think, chat? We remove all restrictions. Although the thing is, I think I might randomize the beginning list anyways. Because here's the thing. I don't know if I want people to just... we are banned 10 games. No. We'll see if Moxie accepts. You got a deal. Chat loves it. We need 10 2s wins together to lift the ban. Moxie's down. Okay, wait, chat. Which one do you guys want? Which one do you guys want? 10 2s wins. They don't have to assist every goal in order to win. Or 3 2s wins, but every goal they score has to be assisted. You want to make them play more games, but they can play by themselves. Beef, potentially. 3 all assists. Okay. Sounds good. Bro, I'm the one who should negotiate. I'm better than you 100%. Oh, this kind of chatter is not going to get you those wins. We're gonna add personal compliments on top. Oh, was this nasty from Nush? Was this the DS challenge? Another DS challenge completed. Oof. He did it. I just mean you're being toxic. Like we need to not trash talk each other. That's the point. That's the point. Gotta make new friends. Sometimes it's about the friends, the friends you make along the way. Who knows? Moxie's gonna give them a sub to a Moxie stream. He's banned! Of course he's banned! Of course he's banned! Obviously he's banned. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's gonna give it to... He's not... Wait, you have to unban him. Surely he has to unban him, right? He can't be banned. Buddies can't be banned in each other's chat. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. He wants to make sure Red Mob can watch no ads. Oh. You gotta unban me in your chat? That's what friends would do. That's what friends would do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. I can't wait for the Red Moxie Nush threes team that makes our LCS. All I'm saying is if they find out they're the best duo to ever to ever play. Oh. What should our team name be? Dude, Red Mob is so sweet, man. Mob. I feel like Red Mob is actually just ready to completely drop the beef completely and is down to just be homies. And Moxie's like, he's the begrudging partner in the buddy cop movie. Red Mob's the up-and-coming rookie, and Moxie's that veteran on the force that's just like, I wish they would just let me free, and I wouldn't have to deal with you. But before you know it, you realize that maybe Moxie like the Grinch. Oh no. Before I instigate, what do you mean? You just called him the Grinch. All right, we got a 9-9 scoreline. This game matters to the nth degree. If Nush wins, he has 19 wins. What? Everyone's chat. I'm assuming that Moxie's chat is here typing free Moxie. Oh, listen. I basically designed a tailor-made tournament for Moxie to basically funnel money from my bank account to his. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. By the way, when did this game start? Oh, Moxie, that's the final one. We are past 3:30. It is officially over. Moxie is going to end with 41 wins. Congratulations. 18 for Nush. Red Mob and Shoddy split. Chat decided 3 games, all assisted. Wins, of course. Now, that being said, I do think I'm just going to randomize the initial order if we get a ton of people signed up. Oh. Okay. All right, I left. Don't forget comms. Yeah, they might. I think Red Mob's going to have comms. Let me just put the... Oh, I've been standing this whole time. Can we get recorded comms? Red Mob's going to stream it sounds like. Okay. Here is where we're at, chat. Here is where we're at. Feer, King of the Hill. This is where it ended for round 1. Let's get a little happy music here, you know? Make us feel a bit good. Are we going to watch the twos games? You guys can watch the twos games. Sounds like Mob is going live. We're probably going to watch the Arm the Rebels twos games. If they get it going here before Arm the Rebels, sure, we'll watch it. This is where King of the Hill ended. Moxie, Nush, the Mob, Shoddy, and Evo walking away with prize. Moxie in first. Nush in second. The mob and shoddy will split the 150 and a nice 25 buckaroo, 5 gifty. Oh, the gifties are going up. Maybe not even quite. Over to Evo. Free Moxie. Moxie. Chat. You guys, it's all about making friends. It's all about making friends. Are we going to have free Moxie from Moxie's chat in our chat for the rest of the time? 640 subs today. Or I should say on the 9 to 5-a-thon. So 43 subs today. We are able to dwindle down the time. We still have a couple more hours. Or an hour and a half, just to be clear. Not a little bit more. It depends how much overworking we're going to do today. Bro, they're in voice chat? Okay. All right. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Do you think we just made 2 best new friends? Moxie or Red Mob is not live yet. Let me go check Moxie.
I hear laughing the whole time.
Okay, yeah, it was laughing.
All good.
Okay, thanks Gusto for the prime. Sorry, I'm streaming. Okay, I switch to English now. No more French words. Okay, so we got ourselves 2 RLCS 2024 challengers. So we must focus a lot. Yeah, blue title. You?
My bad. Oh no.
Okay, so we got the sweetest, the sweetest player against us. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Let's focus. I mean, not you focus, but us, okay?
Not you focus, but us.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry,
Okay,
I was
okay.
just going live.
No problem.
Oh no.
Ooh, they're going Spanish.
Mais oh, Artirus!
What did he say?
It's fine. Also, guys, of course, on my stream, if you want to support Red Mob, don't hesitate to join his stream.
Okay, plug in Red Mob stream. That's good.
Oh,
all right.
God, what have we done?
Bro, Artirus is just switching his ass.
All right, let's make sure to check out Red Mob stream as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Here's the mob stream, by the way, chat.
He's just the best player in the world.
In case it takes him a long time. To get their 3 all-assisted wins.
I bet I get peaked on.
There, I'm assuming you guys know Moxie stream.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys Moxie stream as well.
Double? Nah.
Okay, you?
Yeah, I got it. Can't double.
Okay, the mob doesn't have
Fake?
Oh, let him cook.
it needs to be assisted.
Oh,
It needs to be assisted. That's the problem. We said
thinking?
every goal assisted.
I bump you! Oh my god,
that
first
counts as
assisted
an
play.
assist.
Yeah,
That
it's
counts as a-
yeah. It's clearly
Double
an
double.
assist. Clearly.
I don't know. Is
I
it clearly?
block.
Spanish.
What?
Another assist.
I got. What you say? Another assist?
What do we think, chat? What do we think? Does it count?
Assist.
Do we need assist on the scoreboard?
Wow.
Or if we have video proof of what is probably a pretty good assist, is that good enough?
Oh my god, he's him.
Fake.
I got.
Bumping. Oh no. Oh,
Close.
nice.
I'm back.
Count it.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, you get there.
You should maybe worry. Okay, it's fine. I got
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
Okay.
Assist.
That's okay. That's fine. I got it.
He's throwing him the ball in their back
Wait.
corner, and he's like,
No,
assist,
it's not
assist.
assisted,
No,
though.
score,
not
it's fine.
assisted.
It's
Bro,
fine.
it's not assisted, bro.
No. Bro. My MMR, I twos. I worry about my twos MMR a lot.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey,
Yeah,
no one
next
said it
time
had to be
we
ranked.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
Rocket League is healing.
Oh, bumping. Ah,
It's fine, you.
so you
Moxie,
Yeah,
Moxie just
Again?
grinding his gears that
Again?
Red Mob doesn't shoot the open net.
To you?
I got
It's
that.
fine. No worries, brother.
No worries. Did I say ranked? Oh, maybe I did. We knew the implication was ranked.
Nice.
You did say ranked? Well.
He's peeking.
Oh, I disconnected. No, I swear.
We ignore that.
I
We skip that.
disconnected. I follow.
It doesn't count.
You?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Open.
Oh, close one. Okay, one demo. Fake, it's fine. Maybe you.
Yeah, I got it. Oh no, I don't.
Okay. Oh my god, I ate the post. Okay.
I can't believe this is
Yeah, I got
happening.
this.
This is the Cinderella story.
That's
In
fine, I
15
got
minutes,
it.
we're gonna watch a little Arm the Rebels.
Reset, yeah.
Yeah, I got. 3 goal in my book. Close one.
Moxie and Red Mob the
So
Goat
it's a
assist
10-2
challenge. Yes, so they were both being toxic.
Oh yeah. Let him
Oh.
cook.
Yeah, yeah,
Let him
yeah,
cook.
yeah, bro, let's
Let
go.
him cook.
We win.
We win, we win. Easy, easy.
Okay. No, careful Spanish.
Another Spanish? Another Spanish?
Oh, we're
Wait,
good.
he didn't Spanish.
I got the
Okay.
boost.
Yeah,
Wait,
nice.
hold up.
Okay, oh my
This is the
god.
goal. This is
It's
the
the
goal.
mob
This is the
time.
goal. This is the goal.
Oh,
my god, it's
Assist!
not. Yeah,
Nice!
it is.
Let's go, bro.
That's the first assist we've got in 3 goals.
No! We win as a team.
Of course, of course. Could never do this without you.
Fuck off, Yartirus.
it's actually genuinely working. I don't know. I think it kind of worked there for a second.
Yeah, mid.
I got.
Pumping.
This
Yeah?
one's for you, Red Mob.
I'm making an assist by saying
Oh,
it's
no.
for him.
What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry for the sound.
It's okay, it's okay.
Score?
Over him. Double. Okay, no.
I got.
Yeah.
Pass left. I got again.
That's fine, I'll fake.
Yeah, nice fake.
Oh my god, he's
oh my
been
god,
sent.
the mind game.
It's
Oh
him.
my god, he's him.
It's him,
He's
it's
so
him.
good.
He's him.
Fear, did you see that? He's so good.
Did you see?
I follow.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Are you not trusting me in a 1v1 against badness?
I completely forgot
Oh.
your one spell.
Relationship tested? Relationship tested?
Thanks,
One
man
spell,
boy, for
Moxie
the
RL.
Their first test?
I got it. I
Nice
got it.
save. Oh my god, my bro is so good in defense. I got
Oh,
again.
let him cook. Oh no.
So
Oh my
far, it's
God,
been all
I'm
good.
sorry.
Moxie
Can you-
had maybe a shred,
Good
a
job,
shred
good
of
job. 10 seconds. Careful.
hidden,
Round
deep
up.
down
Good job.
toxicity.
I'll play it around him.
But hey, it was all in his own confidence,
Oh my
saying you gotta
God.
trust me.
It's in.
Oh.
It's in. Oh no. Slight problem.
I got. Bro, you have to understand that I am
get it,
the
I get it, I
biggest
get it.
choker.
Oh.
It's okay. I get it.
Oh.
That might be game.
Oh,
wait,
baby.
he scored
This
this
definitely
one.
counts if he scores it. Oh,
No! Oh my god, no!
All right.
It's fine, we
That
won.
counts, right? One in
Yeah,
chat
we
if that
win, we
game
win.
counts.
So
That's a win.
close.
That's one of their 3
Two
wins.
more to go. 2 more to go.
Two more.
Two
But
more
bro,
to go.
We are grinding.
Two
I
more.
swear I am better than some of your teammates.
Was every goal assisted? No.
Yeah. Yeah,
Technically,
you're not wrong.
it was only one assist. They had a demo assist. That was
It
for
was
sure the
so
second
close.
one.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
you see
the
this right now,
point
Moxie's
of the
carrying
game was met.
Wait, because my chat is asking me to make a spelling effort, even though I am one of the best English speaker while being French.
Yeah, you are really good at
True.
English.
You see, you can understand me properly. Of course, I got my accent, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I swear I can't trash talk you anymore now.
Oh.
Because you carried me. You
Fear is
feel
so
too
good
bad.
to make people friend, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. All right, genuinely they're 1
Guys in
0.
my chat, what do you think of my accent?
Genuinely they're 1
I am
0.
talking to 20 people because all the others don't understand.
Matchmaker Fear new title.
So
Thank
are we
you
friend enough to add each other or not?
for the gifted. Zach
Yeah,
is
why
back.
Okay.
Will they get the sub to Styrac HQ? All right, for those of you who don't know, The King of the Hill ended. Moxie won. Nush got second. Shoddy and Red Mob tied for fourth. And Evo got fifth. But in the process of deciding the final few moments, there was a little bit of toxicity through Moxie and Red Mob. More than I would like. More than I would like. I got brought into it. I wasn't a fan. I was going to serve what I feel is barely something that matters.
It's fine, of course. Don't hesitate, guys.
Which
What
is
I was
that
gonna say,
I got
yes,
brought into it. I didn't
no,
like it.
can
I was going to
make
make them
the
go at the
English
end of the
accent,
queue.
but I
This is
think
truly...
when people
They
are
could have just
French
gone to the
and
end of the
they
queue.
are
It would not
forcing
have been a big
the English
deal.
accent,
I
it's
don't even know if they'll
fine
be
that
there
they
early enough to
like,
queue
they
up
should
fast.
just keep their accent.
Give it a go.
But
Let's hear it.
instead, I said, instead of getting a punishment, you can prove you guys are friends now
Right now.
by winning 3 ranked games together where every goal is assisted. And that's what we're watching. They've got one out of the 3.
Yeah.
I got it.
We'll see how this one goes.
I'm going for the ball.
Will you be watch partying Dan mode? Probably. We'll probably watch a little bit Dan
I
mode.
got this.
If they
Oh, no.
win by too much, we'll hop around because we're going to be full
I need
watch
to
partying
focus.
today.
Go to me.
To you.
I got
To
it.
you.
I got it.
Let him cook.
Oh my god, sorry.
Wait, the fake. Oh,
No.
Oh,
It's
no.
fine, it's
Oh,
fine, it's
no.
fine.
Yeah. It's only a goal at the end of the day. It's only 1-0.
It's fine, it's fine.
All right, they're playing against
Only one
FBI. Who's Dot?
Yeah.
Who do we think
Back to
Dot
the
is?
I got it.
Yeah,
Going for
I'll
ball.
follow. Going for ball. That's great comms. I like that.
You.
Oh my.
Okay,
They're peeking.
we are against actual dogs.
I wonder who this Dot guy is.
Okay, it's me.
Bumped him.
Oh,
How close?
Ooh.
Close.
You?
I'm low
It's
boost.
fine, it's fine.
imagine they play Nush.
Yeah, I got that.
Great work.
I got this.
I got
Yeah, I got the boost.
fake. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Psycho.
Oh my god, you psycho. I do, but what?
He did say Psycho.
Psychopath? Psycho assist?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Good job. Don't worry.
Oh no, we're
You?
okay. Left, kind of.
It's fine, it's fine. You?
I'm saying if they gain a
Nice
bunch
job.
of MMR, I think I
No
deserve
one's
it.
up. He's up.
Over him.
Oh my
Hit
god,
it.
I just said he's up into the ranked. Oh my god. Into the ranked. Sorry, ranked. Ranked. I follow?
Too good. We're too good.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, I need to sit down.
Fuck off. Sorry, French reflex always come back.
I don't think I've,
You?
I don't
You,
think
you?
I've heard anyone ever get demoed and then go fuck off.
You?
Oh no, I can't go. I'm free jumping.
Yeah.
I don't got this. I bumped him. It counts as an assist, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna score surely.
Oh my god.
Close one.
Over him.
Yeah. Oh my
Over
god.
two.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You score this.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Nah, it's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Moxie's had a couple misses.
I got this.
Yeah.
It's in, nice.
Of course.
The,
Nice,
the
but
mob, the
like,
mob has
actually, I
dimed him
have
up
to
a
say
couple
you are good,
times.
Really.
Ah, thank you.
I
You're
didn't
good
think
too,
of that 1 hour ago, but yeah.
man. I didn't think of that an hour ago.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got.
I'm right.
These ones aren't assisted yet, but
Oh no, you're funny.
yeah,
man.
not
You're
as
funny.
easy of a shot.
No, you.
Oh, hello.
But I think
I got-
Moxie would tell you that he should have scored it.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
cringe. That's so cringe.
Cringe.
That's
Oh my
cringe.
god, so cringe.
That's so cringe.
He doesn't know
So
what to do. He's
cringe
having
as fuck.
I wanna
cognitive
hear that in
dissonance.
the
Here, who's
English
Red
accent
Mob?
right now?
So cringe.
That's cringe.
He's the goat.
Pinch.
No,
Pinch.
that's
Oh my
getting
god.
clipped. Wait.
Oh, that'd have been sick.
Close one.
Okay, he's up.
I got.
Oh, team bump. How can they fight through it?
Assist.
Assist. What's going on here? Yeah, that's still you.
You know I'm a good player to
Oh.
lose time. Okay, that wasn't.
Wait,
good.
he sent himself to the shops.
What? What is my blood saying? Oh, I got.
What?
Oh,
No, I swear I trolled. But what?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
What the hell of a rush is that?
All right.
I got.
They're,
my
they're,
God,
get-
my
they're
God.
getting tested.
Yeah, you got that, you got that.
They're getting tested.
You?
Still 2 minutes, and anything can happen.
The
We
most
should do
French
the
man and the
next
most
Arms the
British
Rebels
man
together.
in voice chat together.
I got leaks. The one after next week is 2v2.
What the hell?
So yeah.
Wait, arm the rebels?
You?
Wait,
Score?
is this in?
Arm the rebels
Yeah, it's in
2v2?
Yeah, you're some.
Moxie Red
I'm
Mob?
not gonna look at scoreboard because you know I don't want. But
I am. You're on 138 points right now.
good.
Well, that's all good, right?
You?
How do you feel? Good.
Oh, I'm no boost.
Well, I took all of the boost.
It's
Arm
fine,
the
it's
red
fine.
mobs?
You were a little bit
I
angry.
forgot your
Red Mob
your
and Moxie
sensation.
arm the rebels
Moxie.
duo?
It's fine. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my
Brandon.
god! What is this?
Let's go.
Bro is so much 1v1 player.
This works
Oh,
out too.
so good.
You know, it's not
So
assists, but it's Moxie just hyping Red
I
Mob
played
up,
like
which I feel like
100
it
games
works
this
just as well.
season.
Ah, but already on the top.
You called me 1500.
Yeah, that's an insult for me, but I know it's good.
That's like saying, haha, you're top 40. Oh no.
Actually, that was what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
It's fine,
Not
it's
bad.
fine. No,
He's trying to say you're top 40 now. He's trying to spin his previous trash talk.
nice.
I bumped
Oh my
him.
God,
Oh,
where the
I've
fuck did he
sent
go?
him to Mars.
He went to
Oh, when I said
pull
you were
up the
1500,
stomach.
I was saying you're like real good. Top 100.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna get peeked on. No, I'm not.
Do you remember when you used to turtle be in one's ranked?
Not really.
Nas and
not
Nupo
really?
beefing in one's ranked?
Nah.
On Nupo stream? Or I don't think Nas
Sure.
streams very much.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Fake.
But it's fine,
Never
it was all fun,
Yeah, all for content.
of course. You?
It's in their net. No, it's not.
Ooh.
It's in our net.
Nice save.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god!
Moxie's not a fan of getting
Fine, I got
demoed.
it. I don't got that.
Ooh, big miss.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, team
All
pinch.
Okay, then.
calculated?
Wait.
Perfect bounce.
Look.
Moxie reads those.
Look.
No!
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
OT.
Come on.
OT gain number 2.
Yeah, I got it.
Moxie and the mob. 2 minutes,
Fear,
we'll
I
go
hope
watch
it
Arm the
makes-
Rebels.
I hope this makes you happy, Fear.
Okay.
What do you think, chat? We happy? Smiley faces if we're
Wait,
happy?
we gotta win.
Yeah, wait, hold up. I got the boost. He's going.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Looks like we're happy.
Wait, hold up.
No, that's not in.
For the
Oh.
love
Oh,
of god. Oh my god.
All right, it's
Bad,
not
I
gonna be
thought it
easy.
was in.
You know what? You know why they didn't win
Okay,
that one? No assists. Let's look at the leaderboard. I don't think they had a single assist. I need Moxie to skip this. No assists. I mean, that's just, you can't play that way. You can't play that way. Got to get some assists. Not going to be able to get the win without assists. Okay, chat, where do you guys want to go on Arm the Rebels NA? You guys can check out Moxie's stream, Moxie _ if you want to watch him. And you can check out Reb Mob if you want to watch him. Twitch.tv, he's Reb Mob _RL, I'm pretty sure. You guys can go watch them finish out their 3 wins. In the meantime, we're going to watch some Arm the Rebels. So, what are our options, chat? Here's our options. We've got First Killer LJ, Eris, Parth 2-piece, Lion Blaze Zenil, Cheese Magic Bear, Talk Tricky, Chronic, Reddles, and JNap's Aqua. Is this one the most interesting? The CJ channel? Okay, we got CJ, James Bot, Dazarin, Hootie. We'll pull them all up. We'll pull them all up. We can jump around. I think Chronic Reddles is probably what people are pretty excited about. If I had to guess, Chronic Reddles, JNap's Aqua in this first round. CJ. Oh, this is Red Mobs. I'm like, what? CJ starting soon. Screen. Let's see. Hootie Who is vibing to music. We probably can't listen to that music. Dazarin is about to get in his game. And then who was the last person? Was it JamesBot? And JamesBot's starting soon. Okay, nobody is playing any Rocket League just yet, chat. We're chilling. Diaz and CRR, that happens in a bit. So we'll try and get ads out of the way if we can. Looks like we can't, so what can you do? 641 subs during the 9 to 5-a-thon. 10 hours left in the 9 to 5-a-thon. We've been able to dwindle it down quite a bit today. We started today at 15 hours and 50 minutes. So we're just over 5 hours dwindled, and we have been working today for 7 hours. So we're getting down. At this rate, we end at like Thursday. I think we end sometime Thursday. Why don't you just pay for the rights to all these songs? I'm not even sure if I could do that on YouTube. Who's casting Diaz CRR? We were going to do that, but before I decided I couldn't afford to. Hootie Who has Diaz CRR? Looks like Wisty Swift had to forfeit. We will watch. Wait, Daniel Beast Mode is happening at the same time. Wait a second. They're doing a ton of matches at the same time. I don't know if they're trying to accelerate it. Oh, Johnny is live with Daniel Beast Mode, and Rhyolite and Fearless. So we've got a few matches. Cheese Magic Bear Talk Tricky has started. I think that's lower on our list than either Chronic Reddles or Daniel Beast Mode. Overstimulate us, put them all on screen. You know, I did at one point set up the 2-screen situation, and I'll show you what it looks like. I haven't perfected it. Chat hated it. I need to perfect it a little bit more. But here's the 2 panel. As you can see, we've got Johnny and CJ, and we got you guys up on the top left. We can kind of watch both of them, but chat was not a fan. Chat did not like it. So back to only 1. Looks like test lobby for CJ. You hate it? Okay, where it's gone? It's gone. The current Moxie Red Mob game is peak. All right, the other people haven't started, to be fair. Maybe we can check back in. Did Moxie freeze?
Twitch. Oh wait, now he's watching you.
You?
Yeah, I got this.
Craziest live. Thank you, the brand new Prime. Appreciate you extending the 9 to 5-a-thon just a little bit more.
That was the most insecure okay I've heard. You?
Yeah. I got
Uh-oh. Is that a little
Wait.
bit toxic?
You gotta
Wait,
make
hold
it
on.
alone.
Dunk. Never mind. Oh no.
Fine.
Good luck.
Well, they got mozzarella and Chaussette. Hey,
You
it's
gotta
not going to
beat
be
Big
easy.
Mozza.
But they're up 2-1.
I let you the boost.
Yeah.
You?
Wait. Yeah, I got this. 50.
Okay.
Who's streaming FKLJ?
Yes? Oh my
I
God.
believe it's
Wait.
Siege?
So
No.
close.
CJ?
It's
Unfortunately,
fine,
you-
Oh no, I'm on-rolling. It's fine, it's fine.
Unfortunately, you trusted a aerial Moxie play, but
Is he smack talking his own aerials?
No, we're not.
nice.
Chronic Reddles. All right, Daniel Beast Mode has started.
We'll get $1,000
No,
each,
so
so
dumb.
$1,000 to both of the winners. Let me try and refresh the overlay, see if I can get that working. Hey, there it is. Sorry about that, just had to give it a quick refresh. And yeah, I'll put up a poll in Twitch chat as well, so you guys can get a vote in. This might be one of the more one-sided polls because
All in on Dan mode?
it is already started.
Is that what we have a pull up for that? Oh, we do.
All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this one. 2 minutes to put your beans on the match.
It's Fearolite
Let's see
if
what
you
Fearless
ask
and Rhyolite are up to
Johnny.
against two of the best players in the world, two of the best.
Last
2v2
game for
players in the world,
Mob.
Two players who just have.
Ooh, they're losing
phenomenal
now.
synergy for 2v2 as
Well,
Daniel
I said 3 wins.
goes
I think they're
1v1
1 and
Fearless,
1.
And yeah, Fearless might actually have nightmares about that play.
Because you got to
And
win.
discovered
If you get 3
Fear
losses, the beef is certainly not
after,
settled.
That irritable bomb.
Oh, they're 2 and 1.
There
Oh,
are
did I
quite a
miss
lot of
one?
stacked, teams in this tournament, of course. I think the main competition that everybody's expecting to give Daniel and Beast Mode the best run for their money is for the First Killer LJ duo. LJ is very well known for his 2v2, and First Killer, of course, is a monster. He's been in great form in the ATR Cups for 1v1.
Ooh, 2-4 right
I'll
now.
mention again, since we are just at the start of the stream and I've not said so already, that next week's ATR is going to be back to 1v1. So if you are interested in playing ATR next week, then you will not need to.
The irony is they never make it to 3 wins, and they will hate each other more.
to give yourself a better chance of winning in 2v1s and quals, but it is going to be 1v1.
I thought they were 1 and 1. We
for
did
the
tab
ATR
away,
Cup.
so they might have won a
Next week's
game
weren't registered, if you wanna
completely.
sign up.
Who knows? Maybe they got a team to forfeit or something.
Now, what makes Daniel and Beast Mode so good in 2v2? I've watched a lot of their 2v2s in the past, and one thing that really separates them is their defense. I think they're the most consistent defense, definitely in North America, perhaps in the world for 2v2. It's hard to say because we don't really get too much 2v2 competition internationally, just the occasional Gamers 8 as part of a crew battle.
Well, they're at 4-0 right now. They got a
even
little bit of
with the
offense.
limited 2v2 competition that we see,
They came up
there is
against a
one
win
thing
trader and
I
failed
think
to
clearly
assist their
tell
goal.
If you watch these guys play and if you watch other top teams play, that is that Daniel and Beast Mode play for each other a lot in defense. They'll challenge for each other a lot. What I mean by that is that they will play for the ball every single time that they're a leading challenge. And when they're alone at the back, they will try to stall. They won't try and be the hero. They'll try to stall and let the other player come back, which is why I think they're the
They're
best
also already at
2v2
4-0.
defense in the world.
Talk tricky, winning against
And
Cheese
as with
Magic
all the
Bear.
top 2v2 teams
This is
in the world
FKLJ.
right now,
I don't know if this
you
is
need
the
to be
official
able to
bracket or
create
what.
goals by yourself. 2v2 is all about solo plays. It's all about being able to.
Riho just left the
1v2,
game they're
being
in,
able to
so they're
1v1,
2-1.
Create, positions where your opponents aren't comfortable on the pitch, and then capitalize on them. And Daniel and Beast Mode, of course, are both brilliant at solo plays.
They
Meaning that
lost.
It doesn't really
Rip,
matter
rip.
which one of them has the ball. They can outplay both of the opponents and give the other one an open net, or just simply score. And that was a good.
All right, they're
play
into their
coming
next
out of
game. Who they
Feer
playing?
Light. Rhyolite actually dunking on the
Another
clear,
shot set
sitting on
mozzarella.
Daniel. Really
Ooh,
good
Moxie's
1v2
not
play by
excited
him.
about it. All right, we're gonna listen to Moxie comms.
Okay,
Den mode is 4-1.
this gotta be the last anyways.
Yeah.
Because the goal was to be friends again, and it's done
Exactly.
basically.
Oh, is Moxie saying win or lose? Is the last one?
I've owned gold.
It's fine.
Own gold. It's fine. Yeah. See.
MMR is lost, but friendship has come back,
Yeah.
and that's all it matters.
It's all about fun again.
Oh, really feels forced. Really feels forced.
Oh no.
It's fine, I trusted you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, really feels forced. The deal was 3-0. Oh, they didn't have to go 3-0. They didn't have to go 3-0, but it was 3
Oh
wins
my god.
together.
I might just eat my keyboard at this point. Oh!
Oh no. Sure, that's about a peak.
Okay. Do you actually find Tooth funny?
Not really. I just kind of play it. Oh
Like this
wow.
shit is so boring. People are just not are just going for ball again and again, not even thinking of what they're doing.
Sounds like Flakes. Sounds like the other ones experts. The real 3 wins is the friends they make along the way.
Like, I mean, okay, once is random sometimes, but there is kinda a reflection to have to win, you know?
I do see what you mean.
Like,
Oh, wow.
my god, I'm so bad.
It's not going so great for them. I'm not thinking they're winning that one. Dan mode up 5-1. First Killer LJ. This seems like it might be legitimately not a test lobby. And it looks like first killer LJ going to win 5-4. Rattles Chronic losing to JNaps Aqua. And of course, the biggest 2v2 game of the night, Red Mob Moxie losing to Mozzarella Chaussette. Talk Tricky up around over here.
Starting the 2020.
You love King of the Court? Hey, you'll love it tomorrow then.
For the Stockholm LAN where it all went wrong for that team.
Forgive them because it was still good content. Yeah, they're
alongside
fine.
Turbo
They're fine.
and
They could quit. It's whatever.
Then of course he teamed up with JNaps Chicago.
They're off the
LAN,
hook.
teams up with
I think we
Daniel
all
Beast
enjoyed them making
wins
up.
a LAN.
They maybe didn't
He's
fully
one of
make
the
up,
only
but
two-time
yeah, Red Mob is
LAN
streaming as
winners
well.
in the Open Era. In fact, yeah, he's the only two-time LAN winner in the Open Era coming out of North America. And honestly,
Tell them you let
could
them out of the
probably
3
say
wins
as
if
far as
they
3v3
team up
goes,
for
you know,
ATR
Daniel and
2s.
Beast Mode without Atomic. Where
Tell Moxie in chat. You guys will probably relay it, right? You can't find us. He's RedMob _RL.
Extremely successful player in the Open Era in COM, and
RedMob
they couldn't get it
_RL.
to work actually. It didn't, and not all teams work. So you know, Atomic.
What about doing King of the Hill
Out of
2v2?
anyone on that roster probably is the one
Could
who
try and do
gained
that.
the most stocks.
I think we're gonna try at least one more 1v1
by,
if the
you know, winning a LAN
9
with
to
that
5
G2
athon
roster.
continues.
I think all of us knew that it was only a matter
Then
of time for players.
maybe
like
we try
Daniel Beast
2v2.
Mode, but Atomic, you know,
It's
with
pretty
the
tough though because
end
you
of
have
his
to
Q2 stint with JNaps in Chicago.
have to
we're starting
keep
to
that
wonder, like,
the
does
2
he
teams
still
have to be
that
available all the
level in him?
time.
And then he showed that he can.
It's
do
kind of
that.
hard.
He can take more of a backseat and still be.
You thought this was the only
incredibly successful
ATR2s? They said
in,
it's
the
going to
roster,
toggle back and forth.
Farmer G2
So
and Daniel
it'll be
Beast
2
Mode.
weeks from now
That's such a good
that it'll go
example
back
by
to
Daniel. I mean,
2s
that's just
currently.
unplayable. Bit of a big gap between the challenges there by Rylite and Fearless.
It'll be harder to queue. I mean, you just have one
Defense
person
did force
queue for your
Daniel to go
team,
high, but
and you just pick your
that
team,
didn't
and
bother
whatever
him.
team you
He
play
was
with,
able to
you'll always play with
easily
that
air dribble it
team.
under the last defender. Josh did it. Thanks for the 2-month prime. Welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, I know you're a big fan of 2s, Flaming Lemon.
Glad to be back. It's been a couple of years. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you, even if it's been a couple of years. Am I getting a couple frame drops?
Yeah, I was
Are you
gonna
guys
say.
seeing that?
I
Oh,
think
am.
I'm thinking
Okay,
he's
hold
getting
on.
frame drops, not me.
Sorry.
Special K, they were the 26 months
Sorry
of
about
Prime.
the tab out there. Just had to
Appreciate you.
minimize OBS. See if
2s
that'll
with the
stop
teammate is
happening.
someone
This
from
is
chat.
Actually
Corn.
bizarre, and I don't know if you guys has anybody tuned into my ATR North America streams. This is now the 3rd week in a row this has happened. I've done Salt Mine stream on Thursday. I've done EU ATR on Monday. Oh, look at this pre-jump play by Daniel Beast Mode. They went for the pre-flip as well. Didn't connect this time.
I have not casted
But
any video
every
games.
time I've every time I've streamed ATR North America, I've had frame drops, and I don't get it for EU even with the exact same overlay. Nothing is different, but I don't get frame drops in EU, only NA. It doesn't make sense. Corner double save there by Fearless. Good read. He knew exactly what Daniel was up to there.
It is definitely a video gamer moment for Johnny. All right, they're farming. They're
Yeah,
farming.
once again, they're just
FKLJ
too much offensively.
on track for a second
not able to
win.
stall
Talk
long enough
Tricky
for
playing pretty
Fearless
well
to
against
get a
Cheese
free
Magic
touch.
Bear.
Yeah, I think Fearless probably
Parth 2Ps are
committing to
kind of
a
low
bad
key
challenge there in the back corner.
favorites, or
Maybe
not
more
the
patient,
not the
just let
favorites, obviously
Rylite's-
not. Damn
let
those
Rylite
favorites,
do
but
what
like
he's
they're
doing.
very good.
Another kickoff
Not enough
shot,
people
no
talking
run
about
as
Parth
Daniel waiting on the
2-piece.
back wall. They're going to try aerial double.
And
aerial 1-2
these
pass. It
guys-
doesn't work out. They are going to concede.
Did they-
Once tournament there is going to
And,
be tomorrow on the Feer channel, and honestly wish you will have good and fun and
Thank you.
and W games.
You too, man. You too.
Okay?
Oh man, what a game. What a queue.
W
GG's,
best
man.
friends.
And also now that I am still speaking in English because after I'm gonna move to French,
Yep.
I want to address my pure sincere apologize to Feer if he thought this was pure trash talk and if it made him a little bit tilted or angry against me or a mob or anything, okay?
Fear said in my chat, W best friends.
Yes.
I think he forgives us.
I want to tell Fear that I love him and his tourney and also his chat, who isn't always with me, but it's part of the game. So now I'm gonna move on and wish everyone the best evening they have ever lived.
Yes.
Thank you,
of course, same
Moxie.
with you, man.
Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate that. Wait a second,
Looks
Dan
like
mode we're
Dan
losing.
Mode's back again. Just a brief Beanial period there.
Thank you,
Fearless
Moxie.
just too far away from the play here. Big disconnect there between Rhyolite and Fearless and what they wanted to do. on
W
the pitch. Rhyolite
storyline,
wanted to
best
pressure.
buddies, absolute
Fearless
cinema.
wanted to back off and get boost. They're just not on the same page there, and they were punished.
Only 2
by
wins
two
though.
players who are just good at
They couldn't make it to 3
finding those
wins,
gaps.
but whatever.
finding space
I
in the
think
pitch.
I
Oh,
think
look at
they'll
this
be-
though, Fearless.
I think if we made them keep playing, they'd be worse friends.
Top Bin's air dribble. These guys are leveling up massively here. Daniel drops a nice shot. Pre-flip reset into the air dribble at the double as
Great
well.
shot.
And listen, if I hit the nameplates, everybody would think that that was Daniel or no, probably Beast Mode in the Octane there. What a goal by Fearless to tie the game again. And yeah, the former G2 duo can't say nothing about that one. That was just a great goal. Daniel going to try and double it off his own back wall. Does so. Plays it quite safe though. Got a thick touch up to the ceiling. Beast Mode takes over.
You would
Gets
keep
dunked
2 to
on
3
pretty
games
hard,
up because
though.
the
Fearless
resolution
does
on
that
stream
boost to
games
chase
are
this
like.
down. It's a good 50 for them.
This one's peak.
Rhyolite opting to pass upfield to Fearless. Redirect. On but saved. This is a massive passage of play for Fearless and Rhyolite. Can they put themselves in front for the first time this series? Fearless redirect misses. They're trying desperately to get that clutch shot on target. It just would not happen for them there. At least not a shot that wasn't savable. But I think they've earned the respect of Daniel and Beast Mode here. It's not like they won't know these guys. These guys are extremely high rated in 2v2. You have to be able to play Daniel and Beast Mode to a tie 4 minutes.
Rhyolite
into a game
is
like they
a
are right now.
real long ago OG playing ones on the Fear channel.
But in tournaments, Daniel and Beast Mode probably didn't expect this much resistance in round 1. Fearless in particular has looked like his name would suggest. Now Rhyolite's boostless. Fearless has taken mid. He's going to need to do some solid defense here. Does so brilliantly. In fact, he's
Why does
played a
America
1-2 with the inside of the post while saving the ball. It's gone
not take
perfectly
Beast Mode
for
on their
him.
team for Worlds? Beast Mode couldn't go.
It's at the same time a must-win game though for Fearless and Rhyolite. Backwall double
Ooh.
in the net from Daniel.
Daniel's still
Lurking
good.
upfield for the redirect.
Daniel's still good in case
He
anyone
knew
was
that
wondering.
Beast Mode was going to send it in his direction. And Rhyolite's challenge couldn't get back in time. Fearless in the net couldn't react in time.
Beast Mode's building a house.
Daniel and Beast Mode continue to be clinical. They continue to pick each other out in open space.
Cannot afford to leave.
Can Rhyolite and Fearless come back
Oh.
again though? This is
They
looking
almost
pretty
let
good
a
for them.
freebie
Rhyolite's
in.
tripped up Beast Mode. He's bumped Daniel out the way, but now everybody's doing donuts
Yeah, Daniel looked like he's
at the
DC'd.
edge of the box. Daniel defends the back
Just
corner.
doing
Beast Mode now
circles.
will break
Oh,
free
that's a bucket.
and set up Beast Mode for yet another goal. A little kiss on the crossbar on the way in.
All right,
And they
that looks
lead
like a win.
by 2 with
That looks like
20.
a win, barring a mental collapse or a total utter collapse. Reddle's Chronic looking like they're tying. JNap's Aqua. James Bot. Ooh, this is 2-0. This is 2-0 FKLJ. Over here, ooh, we're tied up 1-1, but Talk Tricky first goal. And Daz, dude, Parth 2-piece are just, they're just going in. They're just going crazy with it.
Respect his position. And just
Wait,
not
Fear
shoot,
Light.
but when you're
Did
down
they
this,
score a kickoff goal? Oh, they went another
this much
Spanish.
goals with not that much time left, it's always a possibility. I like the kickoff strat there from Fearless and Rhyolite. It's not going to work out. They could not get the demo to land. Looks like Fearless
Pixar
was
didn't happen. Beast Mode sent a
giving up
tweet or
on
something
that
about
play,
it.
stealing the boost.
Are you watch
away
partying the whole
while
events?
Rhyolite was still trying to get a
We
shot on target.
are
Fearless
not
had
going to
full
watch party the whole
committed
event. We're
there
probably
to
going to be
just
done
tripping
at 5 today.
up Daniel, then that might have actually been
So
a goal.
5 my time, 7
I think
Eastern.
He could have gotten underneath Daniel. When
Another
Daniel
classic
jumped.
9 to 5 day. Another 8-hour stream.
And that would have been a bit of an awkward recovery for Daniel to get the save.
Fear leaves Twitch
if
job
he
to
was
become
forced to stay
matchmaker.
in the
That's
air,
my third
but
job, yeah.
Not quite on the same page. Definitely a difference when it comes to synergy between these two teams, and definitely a clear difference when it comes to the clinical finishing. Just
Red
the
Mob
mechanics
was
of
fun.
perfect
Best of
Daniel
luck tomorrow
Beast
by
Mode.
a Mock fan. Yo, what up?
Too
Me
good.
and Mock became best friends.
now there's
Thanks
2-0
for
up,
streaming.
and
Are
we're
you still
moving to
live,
3.
Mr. Red Mob? Thank you guys for being best buddies. Less toxicity. The Mob and the Mock. Best of friends. I think we have friend as a emote, don't we?
Now remember, up next, if we do
Yeah, we
have
do.
a win here for
Perfect.
Daniel and Beast Mode, we're going to be casting them again in the next round against
Can we get
Scribbles
friend?
and Reveal. Scribbles and Reveal have advanced automatically because their opponents were unavailable at the last minute. They had to pull out of the tournament today, Wissy and Swift. Hopefully if we do another one of these
The
in
Mock
future, we
gave
will
the
get to
Mob
see Wissy
Mock
and
2
Swift
a
too.
beautiful.
Super exciting
Oh
players
my
coming out
goodness,
of South
Beast Mode.
America, of course. We've already had a bit of success in the ATR Cups for 1v1. And what a goal to kick things off for Beast Mode. Literally in free play here as he doubles it in.
Filthy.
Making the sidewall takeoff look easy as you like.
Bob Mock friends.
Sorry, I forgot I was in full screen there when I tabbed out. That was my mistake.
Yeah,
Huge dunk by
going
Rhyolite
full screen
is gonna
sometimes
go
saves your
wide.
frames. I'm assuming that's why he did that.
It's some good experience for the youngsters, Fearless and Rhyolite. Well, definitely youngsters when it comes to experience relative to Daniel and Beast Mode. It's always different when you're running into top teams in ranked versus running into them in a tournament. Very different feel, different level.
I think Daniel and
Especially when
Beast
you
Mode
have
are
to play
pretty tough
against
if you run into them in
multiple
rank
games in a
2.
row. They're making adjustments. They're starting to get reads on your plays.
Why do they have it on G2?
You know, this will be a great learning experience.
What
for
do you
Fearless
mean?
and Rhyolite
They
to
still
know
have.
what
They're still in the
works, what
G2
doesn't
club,
work
I think. If that's what
at
you're talking
the
about.
absolute highest level. Beast Mode, too quick in the midfield. Daniel, corner double. Make it backboard.
Dude,
Oh, it's
ooh.
in the middle now for Beast Mode. He's hit the post. That was beautiful by Daniel. They nearly scored it. I don't think it was initial plan to go corner, then back wall, and still get the read. But, of course, he's able to adapt mid-air with such solidity. You wouldn't even know that it wasn't his first plan when he hit the ball to the back corner. Still pretty impressive for Fearless and
Does
Rhyolite
Beast
to be
Mode
playing
use
them this
Beast Mode boost,
closely.
chat?
I think Daniel and Beast Mode have definitely toned down the all-in aerial plays a little bit in favor of more solid
He does?
gameplay.
Does he really? I saw someone in chat say,
Excellent
what's his,
vision there
what's
by
his
Fearless.
boost?
So he's faked out Daniel.
Is he
A
really
rare
just trying to
occasion
throw everybody off?
where
He's got
Daniel
red
doesn't play the
sparkles,
ball with his
actually.
challenge, but he's
He's got
going to
red
recover and get
sparkles
the
right now.
save before
Use Alpha
Rhyolite
Boost
can
with
join the
Bacchus
fray.
mod.
Rhyolite just a bit too late there.
Yeah, but he's got
And that was a
red
big
sparkles on
opportunity.
right
They
now.
could have
He does
scored.
not have Beast Mode on.
If Rhyolite just believed in Fearless 100%, then he would have
Crimson
been there
sparkles, I should
for
say.
the open net finish. And the reason that's such a rare occurrence for Daniel and Beast Mode specifically is because of what I talked about in Game 1. They tend to play for each other in defense, and if you're playing for your teammate in defense while defending against a flip reset, you pretty much want to ignore the reset almost and just go straight for the ball. And that way you can't get faked out by a low air dribble at the last second combined with a lower flip reset.
Does Fear have Crimson Sparkles? Someone
Daniel
might have
there
given them
didn't
to
do
me.
that. He
I
actually
think,
tried to read
actually, I might have
the high
Titanium White
reset,
Sparkles.
And
Not
by doing
Crimson.
so, he got himself and Beast Mode in a bit of trouble.
Daniel's got Alpha,
Beast Mode
and we know he didn't play the Alpha, so he
coming
must
in
have
and
traded
give
for
Daniel
him.
a little love tap there. So now Daniel pre-flip air dribble into the middle. Rhyolite cleaning away the danger. Daniel and Beast Mode are going to go for a
Oh
big aerial
my
play
goodness,
now. Daniel
this is-
sealing double. Beast Mode trying to follow him the whole way.
They're
Daniel
just
wasn't able to
messing
find
around,
him.
dude.
And now
If they
Rhyolite
don't,
and Fearless. I've got some
surely
alone time
they're
in the
getting
open
scored
net.
on. Yeah,
Until they put it in.
they're just messing around at this point.
Well, once again,
They're just
at a
messing
2-goal
around.
lead, Daniel and Beast Mode have gone all in.
All right, we got Daniel
Trying to
Beast Mode up
style on
2-1.
And it has
FKLJ
not
about
worked.
to sweep. Talk Tricky,
It
did they
would've
just
been
win? Talk Tricky
really cool
might
if
have
it
just
did,
won.
So I don't blame
Part
them for
2
trying
piece are
that.
going to win.
It's what the fans are here
Rebels
to see.
Chronic
They're here
are
to see
up.
them win, but they're also here to see them score the goal that is going to be posted on socials
Talk Tricky might have just won,
more
which
than
is
any other in
pretty
the next
special.
week.
Pretty of note. Rocket League is wild because you'll be watching
Fearless
people
and
say,
Rhyolite
wow, they're
both
so
running
intelligent,
pretty
and then it's
dry
a
on boost
15-year-old.
here. They do
I mean, you
seal
can be
away
Rocket League
one
intelligent.
corner
I mean,
while
you can be
grabbing
intelligent
mid
in
as well.
general.
So they
It's
fixed
all
that problem,
relative,
but
no?
now they're back into defense.
I'm sure there's a lot of
Always
15-year-olds more
problems to solve
intelligent
when
than
you're up
I.
against Daniel
Clocking
and
out
Beast Mode
early. Enjoy the
twos.
rest of your day.
Oh, what a pass.
See you later,
Rhyolite
Thick Bus.
sniping
Thanks for
Fearless
clocking
in the
out.
back post. I don't think Fearless was ready
See you
for
on
that
day
one.
6. We're for sure going to day 6. I think we're for sure going to day
Beast Mode just chasing
7.
him down, letting
That's the
Daniel
only thing
follow
that's
up with a flip
guaranteed.
reset is saved well.
Only thing guaranteed is at least some streaming on day 7.
Again, Rhyolite and Fearless looking to build on that first goal that they kind of got gifted in the game. But will that be it? Daniel off the post. Such a tricky position to read for the defender. You never know what Daniel's got planned.
How much time does a sub add? I think it's about
Here
2.5
comes Daniel
minutes.
again.
It's
Tight
200
angle.
subs,
Reset
and we
sets
do
up. Couldn't
another
get around the ball in time.
day of 9 to 5-a-thon.
Final 24 seconds. Will this be the final 24 seconds?
With
of
1
Fearless
second left on the
Twilight
timer, you'll drop
Fearless
200.
completely out of the game.
Greggy
Daniel
Beans, thank you for the 15
and
months of
Beast Mode.
Prime. Today, we have gotten
Advancing, but Daniel sticks to the solo play there. He knew the infield pass was a bit risky.
7 subs.
And now will he get back to
47
keep this ball at the
subs.
back
Anyone
of the
want to
net?
make it
Yes, they will.
50?
Last chance.
Who's got the clean
Saloon
50?
For Rhyolite and Fearless. Hand off midair.
Greggy
Fearless
Beans.
with a double tap.
Ooh. Thank you for the
What a
15 months,
goal
my
by the
guy.
underdogs. It's Rhyolite with a midair handoff. Fearless with a double and Daniel's
Why is Nupa not
head.
playing for Saudi FIFA? Killers is the best Reese player, but want to see
you know,
the 3-1s
yes,
best
they've been
players.
gifted
Probably
one
because they're just
goal
going to play Falcons.
in the comeback attempts that they've had in both games, but they've also scored some worldies. Excellent passing
Chess is
play
wild because I'll be watching
and
people
an
play and
even
like, wow,
better
they're so intelligent, and
conversion
it's a 15-year-old.
by Fearless and Rhyolite. Can they make Daniel and Beast Mode sweat a little bit? Will we have more games in round 1 of the ATR Cup? Now these guys are one of the bottom 2 seeds coming into today. Qualified yesterday through the open qual, and they're taking it to Daniel and Beast
So
Mode.
the
one of
only ones who've
tournament
proven
favorites.
that they've won a game. Daniel and Beast Mode haven't even had to win a
settles for
game to
hard
be
clear.
here. What is
Now
this
Fearless
decal
got
Fearless
Rhyolite
is using?
upfield in front of him. He passes to him. He beats Daniel to the ball, but Beast Mode's got this one under control in the back corner. And Daniel's going to take the ball away from Fearless, not leave it up to chance with the double tap that he had planned. Great challenge timing by Rhyolite. Fearless ready to move in behind him. He does lose control of the ball. but Beast Mode
It
takes
seems like it's
over.
all just one decal, not even like a
Muscles it
preset.
3-1. Again, that risky commit to the back corner from Rhyolite. This time it does work out, though. I know it's a good point. Who said twos is boring? Listen, twos, competitive twos, it's so different than ranked twos. You can't compare
Dogs are here. People,
ranked 2v2
or what is it? Dog
to
arrive.
actual comp twos. Comp twos. Extremely strategical game mode.
More dogs. We've got like the
Fearless now dashing
6th
down the pitch.
unique dog
Good
in
spacing.
the house.
Gets Daniel out the game. Rhyolite has completely underestimated the bounce of that ball, though. And now Daniel with the sidewall
You
double
thought that was
tap.
your dog?
Misses
Nope.
the redirect. Rhyolite
more
running out
dogs.
of boost, but still makes contact. And now Beast Mode with an opening shoots it straight down the middle, and that's going to be game.
All right, that'll be it for
And
Dan BMO. First killer LJ, I think 1. Talk tricky. Oh, it's going game 5. You know we're going game 5. Game 5, game 5, game 5. Oh, this is Cheese Magic Bear, but it is still 2/3 of. Is this one game 5
And if
now?
they're looking for motivation, Jane Apps and Aqua,
I think this one might
Don't
be
do
game
it.
5 as well.
just for yourselves.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's going game 5.
Do it for these guys! Sitting here watching the ATR Cup in their OG jumpers. Jane Apps, show us what you've got.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not round 5 yet. Looks like it's just game 4 over here.
Game 4's upon us. Do we see the bounce back?
But considering it's Reddles and Chronic, I think we know how it's going to go.
Chronic's going to get free possession here. Sidewall. Skimmy Dim Sim. Only to Aqua. Sees Chronic on the wall. Takes it
Game $sign.
laterally.
It's only game $sign.
150 to Jane Apps. That's where they like it. Okay, they've got a couple of boost deals. Not worrying these two just yet. Aqua lands. He throws it on net. Nearly catches him out here.
All of RMC
Double.
grinding, by the
Jane
way.
Apps.
All of them in the tournament.
Probably not
I guess the
touch you wanted.
FKLJ Chronic. Both Chronic's team and Reddles' team ditched them, now that I think about it. They had to come play with each other.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Look at Aqua.
They do score. Kick, goal, replay. Okay, there we go.
Wait, it actually is
Goodness
round
me,
5.
sorry about the cameraman. He's having a bit of trouble. It must be half asleep.
I think what they need to do is they need to adjust the in between the stat screen
Aqua
to
too
include
strong,
the series
finds
score.
one. We'll need him. Oh,
I'm gonna
I
give
was
him a
going to say
little
need him
note
to
because
step
I
up.
bet you they can
He
add
nearly
that.
own gold. 50 off the wall. Reddle's right there.
They just need to
Nice
remember
read
to
from
do
him.
it.
The patience
Small note.
this time displayed.
If we could
Jane Apps tries to pop it around one. Aqua right there. He's in that famous pink octane that we saw during the RLCS for the Muffin Man. Pink octane, stock wheels. It's pre-jump, but he's missed
All
that
of
touchdown.
Snowman in
Yeah,
the tourney as
the
well.
butt, though.
The other grinders, baby.
He's almost
We
found
don't
a
even need
goal.
to call him
Chronic with a
Snowman
nice
anymore. It's just
save.
Space
J-Naps
Station.
looking to
They're
control
officially
this
Space
one.
Station.
50 on the wall.
Who's on the
Reddles
Gen
right
G
there.
roster?
Blocked by
It's
Aqua.
RMC.
More aggression coming through. I like
So Reddles,
this
Magic Bear,
change
Chronic
up
is Gen G. Which
from
makes me
J-Naps
think
Aqua
that
combo.
First Killer,
Reddles misses the
LJ,
touch.
Chronic
Drops it
have
down,
a
and
good
Chronic's
team
low,
that's
so
picking them up.
J-Naps can hand
Because
this
if
off
we've
somehow to
got
Aqua.
Gen
It could be
G
a
on
goal, and it's gonna
RMC,
be a
we've
goal.
got
There it
SSG
is.
on Snowman,
It's as if
we've
I was
got
coaching them.
NRG on Beast Mode,
J-Naps low.
Daniel,
Says, "You have it,
Atomic.
mate."
There's got to be
Nice double
no
jump.
way
Fast
FK,
aerial.
LJ,
Pops it bottom
Chronic
corner.
are going completely. You
First
say
time
Chronic?
in a
Sorry,
while that these
cheese.
two have had a decent enough lead.
Sorry.
scoring game two.
FKLJ
Got
Chronic
smacked in
and
game
RMC
three.
is
Game
the
four
same
there's
RMC as
Aqua
before.
double.
Luminosity, Reddles Magic Cheese.
Save that
My bad.
time from
That one's
Chronic.
on me.
Reddles
Hear me out,
underneath,
100
looking for the
Thieves.
flick.
That'd be cool.
Team defense comes
Pay
through.
out
Aqua
Gamba?
again
What was
does
Gamba?
Well. He's stepping up. He's warming up into this one.
Oh,
It's a
Dan
nice
mode.
dunk as well
Was
from
it
Aqua.
Do,
Lands on
Moxie,
it, believe
and
it or not.
Red Mob reconcile? And
J-Naps keeps it in.
the
Doesn't
answer
get the
is
boost though. That could be trouble now.
kinda.
Reddles doesn't look to go forward for a bump. He's going to let Chronic cook. It could be a goal anyway. Going to be a goal anyway. Reddles just bides his time. Lets Chronic go to work. He gets a free pass off the backboard in the end. Easy enough shot.
Your dog is probably at least diamond with as much Rocket League I've made her watch.
Johnny Boy with a tier 1 sub.
Oh, a raw tier 1 from the
Well,
boy?
look who it is. Oh, hang on.
Not even a primer.
18 months. It's a year and a half. We could have had 2 children. We may have 2 children and we haven't told anyone.
Pause champ?
I mean, the 2-goal lead's back for the boys, though, over here.
Where's our gift sub? I don't know,
What
man.
happened?
What the
Why
heck?
is everyone running heart in chat?
Will Moist get a new
J-Naps.
roster? I don't
There's
know.
Aqua.
Maybe Moist is
Finds
picking
him,
up
pop on for a double if you can hit
FKLJ
it.
Chronic.
It's off the wall. J-Naps, how's your placement? He goes around Chronic, tries to get
I was
the long
thinking about
game,
this yesterday for some
steals
reason.
boost,
Rizzo's still with
but they lost
Moist?
their mid and the ball. Nice demo.
Is that true?
Back to back.
I don't
is
remember
crazy.
any,
J-Naps
like,
double
that's
reset. Stop it.
over with.
Oh! What? Oh, go in! Even Reddles throws a wow in chat. How did he rip that second reset back post? J-Naps throws it on net. Reddles is low. Aqua steals it. Playing some smart
still on Moist?
2v2 rock at the moment, J-Naps and Aqua. As
Seems
I
like
say
good friends
that,
with the whole
his
Moist
pre-jump from
team.
Mars completely used all
Yeah, but
his
I don't know if
boost, and
they're
now he's
if
slow back
his
and left Aqua in a
involvement on
1-on-2.
Moist is
Oh, goodness me.
ooh,
Oh, that was a bit silly.
is
That
dependent
was a
on them
bit
having a
silly
Rocket
from
League team,
J-Naps.
or I don't know.
Looking like me out there. Just threw himself at that one and left Aqua on an island by himself.
You guys had a good long day today, of 9 to 5.
J-Naps. I'm going to let Chronic throw himself at this one.
What's 7 TV?
Mr. 50.
Rename this defeat
Reddles
for
is up.
mistypers. No, I don't want to see that.
Aqua's in an awkward spot. They're all front post. Reddles just wasn't quite there on that one.
No. I don't want to see
Aqua
that
scoops
emote.
up 100. Turns on the ball. Chronic, that's not a good touch. Just straight to Aqua.
Another day of nothing
Just
at your
trying to get a
boring
good
job.
50 on this. J-Naps is in
Me
behind.
too.
Got to watch the bumps now. Nice positioning.
You think Rizzo is a
Nice
part of the org,
patience.
not just
I'm
the
not
Rocket League
sure
side?
where Aqua was just
Oh,
jumping
he
to,
got
but-
fully involved.
It's found the 50 as well, but it's just a Chronic. This is trouble for these two. They are low boost. J-Naps uses all of it to get that save, and he's going to scoop up the 100 in the corner, which is going to help their defense. Oh, Aqua, where are you going? Oh, where's he come from? How has he made that save? So awkward front post. Throws it over to J-Naps, who leaves. Oh!
Oh, he almost
That
ripped
was
one in his
definitely
own net.
unintentional. That was definitely unintentional. Oh, goodness me.
He
Reynolds
might be
nearly owned goals.
CEO. World Be Free
But what he
almost
has
is
done
certainly
probably secure the
CEO.
win.
With the way he's chatting.
For J-Naps and Aqua, they could force Champ Field here in game one. What a game this would be as well if we get Champ Field.
How about JNFs and Aqua
Oh,
ended up
never mind.
together? Do they have something planned furthermore? Yeah, they're on the same
I
team.
shouldn't have
It's
said
JNFs,
anything.
Aqua, and like Eris,
And
I think.
apologize for all the J-Naps Aqua fans out there.
Now hear me out. Is it a different feet emote that I can live with?
Back to a one-goal game. Great kickoff win. Great patience, though, from Aqua, who plays very defensively. He's going to lose his corner boost. Or is he?
I don't think I want to see this one either.
Oh, J-Naps, that's game. Oh, we're going 5, ladies and gents. Oh.
I don't think I want to see either.
Oh. Unless...
Noop was playing Moxie in ones.
Unless...
Are they both live? People
Unless...
were talking about Nas and Nupo beefing.
We're going 5, ladies and gents. I'm sorry, guys. I thought he was going to score.
You
can't
know
blame
we're
me for
going...
that.
Okay, sorry.
It looks so open. We head to Champions Field for game number 1.
James Bot's doing some training.
Already.
This one's also in game 5. We can maybe watch the end of it. We'll keep CJ audio on. All of the RMC members went to round 5. Would you believe that?
What a day. You knew we were going the distance when you saw these 4 in the lobby, and here we are, Champions Field, Game 5. And it's a fake kickoff from JNaps and Aqua to start it off. Unfortunately,
all right, we're gonna keep.
now, and
We're keeping CJ audio on.
That's shots wide though.
Ooh,
What
this
is
one's
happening?
tied.
It's now 1-on-1 with Aqua and Reynolds. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. He's found the edgeable bump. Chronic
We're
back
listening
in
to
time.
the other
Who's gonna
game and we're
score
seeing how this
first?
one ends.
Who's gonna have the champ field
The
ice?
Cheesemobile is live and well.
All 4 of these players accustomed to the big moment.
They're on Champs Field here for real.
3 of these players land winners. One of them, a water molecule. I mean, it's anyone's
is
game.
Aqua
Chronic
a water molecule or just
looks
water?
for the edge bump. Great save that time from Aqua. Reddles off the ceiling, dunked by JNaps. Aqua's in a bit of trouble. He's getting bumped. He's going for the pre-jump.
I was just confused.
JNaps is back though. Nice team defense.
Does Moxie play on
Pinch from
stream on his
JNaps.
main? His ones are
Looks to
usually
control it as well.
alts.
Does beat one, but Reynolds had other ideas. Just looks for the bump.
Still no goal, it sounds like, in the
Aqua
CJ
controlling.
game.
Scooping up the boost.
Cheese Magic Bird talk tricky.
Both teams looking pretty warmed up now. Almost a dunk. Chronic does well to pop it around. There's the fake coming through. There's the shot on. Aqua's back. Oh, these guys are locked in. I'm loving it. Everyone's locked
What
in
has
the
Talk got in
lobby.
store for us? Shoo!
They're losing touches straight to their teammates. They're losing 50s to their teammates. They're buying time. No one's overcommitting just yet. JNaps, what a save.
Yeah,
Popping
Moxie's
it up.
main is his
Aqua
steam.
throws himself. That was
It's his
dumb.
steam, yeah. His
And
steam
there's
is
the
his
double.
main.
What a dunk from JNaps. He had 0
Yes.
boost. Needs a bit of support.
All right, still no goals
from
here.
H2O.
Let's just make sure this 9 seconds goes in favor of Talk Tua.
JNaps, 0 boost. Going to back off this. Reddles in the corner.
Talk Trua,
Awkward
you could
touch.
say, for Tricky.
JNaps hasn't had boost for ages, but he's still found
There
a
it
massive
is.
clear downfield.
Talk
He
Trua.
might have found Aqua as well. He's looking to control this.
They did it.
Aqua leaves the ball, goes for bumps.
Talk and
Chronic.
Tricky. Taking out
Throws
the
it
rest of
on.
RMC. Will all of
Was
RMC be
worrying
out?
enough
If JNaps
for
Aqua win,
JNaps not
you can
to
say goodbye to
control
all
it.
of Gen G.
Oh, Aqua's looking fantastic at the moment. JNaps, just a touch awkward. Going to go for a corner double. Does well. Straight to Chronic. Oh, here comes Reddles with the bumps. JNaps actually dodges the Chronic bump. This means they're out now. Unless this pinch goes in the... Oh, that's going backwards.
Talk Tua till I round
That's
5,
Chronic.
baby. Okay.
Pretty clear for
You
Aqua.
just want me to talk to you
JNaps
till round
downfield.
5? I've been
JNaps
doing that.
Backboard.
I've been doing that.
It's gone a bit wide. Oh, here goes Reddles. He's on
Reddles
the bump
running
attack.
his main strategy.
Aqua does really well to dodge that. Chronic still gets
Ooh,
one more
that
though.
seems very-
Big trouble.
ooh, what a
What a
save.
save from Aqua.
What a
Chronic
save.
up, misses the touch. Sidewall double, skim. Saw Zen do this. Didn't see Reynolds do it.
Got him.
Aqua. Reset. Actually fakes. Does miss the bump. Nice defense this time from Reynolds. Chronic fakes. Oh, this is just... This is it right here. This is peak 2s. Popping up. JNaps. Backboard. In net.
What is Reynolds
not
doing?
going? You've got to put a hand up.
He's got 93.
The H2O boy throws the waterfall on top
It's just
of his
directly
head.
above his head, I guess. Am I
1-0
crazy?
to
Or is
JNaps and
does he
Aqua?
have 93 and he's got to jump?
Oh, it's clear. Aqua up.
Do you know
Oh,
what
doesn't
Reynolds
go
is
the double.
backwards?
Doesn't get the first touch that he wanted. Nice speed from
I
Reynolds.
I don't know, chat. What is it?
Chronic up now. How do they respond? Delayed flick. JNaps has been fantastic so far in this
Mario
game.
finger? I like
awkward.
Mario.
It's actually wasted boost too. This is a good chance for Chronic and Reddles. Need to find one.
It's in.
Aqua still low boost. Nice control. Reddles looking for bumps. Chronic, how's your flick? Ordinary. So Reddles got to back off. Ooh, actually threw it straight on net. Now it's Aqua. Trying to control. Nice save from Chronic. Reddles can perhaps get on the end of this. Does have 100 boost.
Aqua,
So
yeah.
60 seconds left.
Gotta love the way.
He's found himself
CJ
in a
says
solo
Aqua.
play situation, but there's the help defense. J-Naps has doubled it off his own backboard. Throws it across. Reddles looking to turn. Fake set out. Chronic. Controlling. Dunk this time by Aqua. Got to show us something here, Reddles and Chronic. Game 2 and 3 was fantastic. Fell asleep at the wheel, game 4. Now they've got to find something on Champfield. Low 50 comes through. Where's Chronic coming in? Another
Aqua's
50.
had good late
J-Naps
defense
up, but he's low boost.
on a couple chances.
Reddles. Trying to get that one to work.
Hard to
with a
type it?
reset.
Why? 'Cause it's
Delays.
got-
Throws it across. Finds
If
a
you-
bump.
if you
Chronic
type
goes as
capital
well,
M,
but Aqua's
A,
up for the task.
and then hit
There's
tab,
not much time left now.
it'll
They've got to go.
go
Chronic's
to
finding
match.
a bump.
But if you
He's got
type
no boost.
capital
Finds 100 now.
M-A-R,
Show us something. There's only 10 seconds. And then bumps. And the 50s are coming through.
it'll go to
And
Marby's.
the old goat
But it should be able to be
might
one
have
of the
just
few.
knocked out Chronic and
Tap
Reddles.
complete. There's a way to go. All right. J-Naps Aqua.
It's gone the
Gen G
distance.
sucks. All of Gen G is gone.
They fell asleep in the middle stages of this
They've already
series.
got him in the next round. They even pre-jumped the end of the
Grandpa
game.
woke up in game 5.
They pre-jumped the 2-0.
J-Naps and Aqua move
Or
on.
I need to
Chronic
refresh
and
or
Reddles
something.
to this tournament. Goodness me.
Even with the refresh, they just pre-jumped it.
Goodness me. What a day we're going to have here in the ATR Cup. This tournament
Daniel
always
Beast Mode,
delivers.
Scribbles
Call us the
Reveal.
mailman.
This is going to be a good game. Tons of good games. CJ, Johnny, both going to have
GG's
some solid
in chat.
games. I'm going to get some water. We have probably
GG's.
another round in us. I think that's what we're going to do. One more round. One more round. 10 more hours.
Can you say,
Nice and clean. Get some ads out of the way.
Next up, over on this stream, ladies and gents, can hold yourself. Hold yourself.
I can't trust either of their audios. They both love copyright music. Let me get some water, and we'll keep going. 40K away from clean VIP. Want another prediction? All right. We'll go Dan mode and SSG. Or NRG versus SSG. Dan mode. Scribbles reveal. Who knew that would be NRG SSG? 5 minutes when I fill my water. Feartopia. Putting a soft 1K on SSG. Alright, still hasn't started yet. We're gonna try and get ads out of the way. Watch LJFK. That's gonna be here, right? We will keep them all open and available. You put 200,000 on Dan mode? If this one gets going first, we'll definitely watch it. The thing is, you don't get any sort of idea of whether or not Johnny has the game going because he does it all behind the scenes. These guys are test lobbying. I guess we still have time for music. Who's the most loyal chatter? Type 1 in chat if you've been here all day. And you're the most loyal chatter. Jordan's like, not me. Lucas Bexel. Could be Hashi. Just got here, unfortunately. Elias Roses is here a lot. He's on YouTube and Twitch. It's got to be that one guy, Birdbath 10. I don't know. I feel like other people who typed 1, Hashi's been pretty committed. 420's been here a bunch. It's me, your search is over. The Fun Buns is here a lot. You doing overtime? Yeah, we're about 15 minutes away. We'll watch one more game. I was hoping they'd start. You seem tired? Hey, we're at the end of a 9 to 5 day. You know, that's how it is sometimes. You've been watching on YouTube for years. Finally hopped in Twitch chat. Yo, what up, Squires? Super Soccer Mom, first time chatter, types 1. Yeah, probably the #1 chatter, I would say then. You've been watching on YouTube for years. I just read that. Oh gosh, chat. It's been 7 hours, 46 minutes in my defense. Where has Vacanus been? So I've been saying, I don't know if he's going to get Employee of the Month. 1 lurker. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're a real OG lurker. Yeah, you know how to use emotes, so you can't be too much of a lurker. Is this one started yet? Okay, nobody's started. Chat, I want to turn the fan on, but you guys know what's going to happen. We're going to lose frames. Whenever I turn it off, get ready for all the frames to be lost. He's no call, no showing. Who is? Scribbles reveal. Oh, Vacanus is, yeah. Classic. No call, no show. Can't really stand for that. Oh, Diaz and Ciara hadn't played yet. Wait, it's 1-1. Oh, that's a test lobby. Sorry, chat. I'm crashing out. I figured it all out. I'm kind of interested to see Diaz CRR. Who is Kofir? Kofir is a up-and-coming ones player. He got 3rd in Champions Road behind Wavy and Evo. He's not an upcoming ones player. He's an upcoming player in general, not just ones. He's pretty good at ones, though. He's been speculated to be on some good teams. With Nolly. He's teaming with Nolly for 3s. Are you watching? We're gonna watch BMO. Dan mode, I was thinking, but you know, we'll watch games we can watch. Right now, Diaz and CRR are playing, so we'll just watch here for a bit.
For Diaz and 96 ping for CRR.
See how these guys do on their high ping. Surely we won't get crushed by Sam in our 2s tournaments as well, right?
Kofer.
Nice pre-flip from Kofer.
We'll capitalize on
but we're keeping these other games in our sights.
Back into the corner.
We have prediction on Dan mode, I think.
Game 1 lead. CRR, a soft first touch. Look for the air dribble.
My crazy or Hoodie's stream real quiet. I'm about to go like max.
Bit too far back. Unable to follow that up.
Alien Escape? Oh, what's going on? Mr. Alien Escape? He's not wearing it for the whole stream? Oh, the new hats?
Unable to make the play, but he does.
I don't know if Alien Escape was here when I talked about it last time.
Scoreline remains 1-0.
While streaming, is these kind of hats had the little dot on the top, which is right where you put your headphones.
Able to get a dunk on this as well and keep the press alive. Kofer back into the corner.
For the 8-hour stream.
CRR and Diaz.
But they are Pog hats.
Have done well to keep it safely in these back corners.
Check it out. W Alien Escape.
Now the boost for Frosty and Kofer drops to a point where they.
All right, how these other games going?
Back into defense. Frosty to the
Dan mode's reveal might be starting here soon.
That corner. Diaz a diving save on the goal line. But a clear to the
All
center.
right, Frosty Kofer holding it down
It's
for
not what you
America. The question is, are they testing this? They're testing over
Goal number
here.
2 for Frosty and Kofer. Late kickoff. Free possession for Kofer. Quickly dispossessed by CRR.
All right, I don't know if this is going to be...
Join the lobby, we'll get stuck into game 1.
I thought they're about to start. I was wrong.
That's bizarre, though. I didn't know you could get...
All right, this game looks like it's starting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to... No, it's not 1-0. Let me fix that. Welcome to a quarterfinal matchup here in the ATR Cup week number 5. Yes, it is the 2v2 edition. Yes, we've doubled the prize pool, and we've brought all your favorite duos of North America. It's the quarterfinals. Both of these teams coming off a sweep.
Parth and 2Piece still...
Rebellion boys in their own tournament.
Yeah.
W conflict of interest.
Okay. Still Rebellion.
One of the best 2v2 duos in North America. Parth and 2Piece taking on, well, some of the big dogs here.
Dan Beatmo hasn't started yet.
LJ, one of the
Frosty Kofer 2-1.
Over
DSCRR.
2Piece as well. Obviously, Dan and Beast Mode also in the tournament.
We're going to switch over to Dan mode once it's available.
But I think we're all good. Can we get a 1 in chat if everything's good? If the audio, everything's fine. I don't know what breaks every time I push a button. I think we're pretty good to go here, though. As I said, both of these guys coming off a sweep in their first round matchup. Both teams were favorites.
Whenever you hear CJ mixing of Torsos and typing or chatting.
First Killer and LJ take down Aris and Eris. Goodness me. The AE combo.
Parth?
But it was still,
denied.
I'd say if you're looking at form lines,
still no one there. Wait, what are they
the
saying?
better round 1 matchup, definitely, I'd say, actually. Oh, what a shot from
They're
LJ
typing.
bar down. Parth
They're typing. Can we get a chatting in the chat?
Lion Blaze and Zanil in round 1.
Let's get back and watch this goal. First killer fake.
First
LJ.
killer, I'm not sure if he tried to fake it, but it worked out perfectly for LJ, who just barred down top corner.
All right.
Our first.
What is this? Rebels 2-2. Impossible.
For game 1 of the quarterfinal.
Impossible.
This is what you've all been waiting for. It's Dan mode against
I think I'm going to cardiac
Scribbles and Reveal. The underdogs in this matchup, there's no doubt about it. But these guys are pretty high rated in 2v2. Somebody's saying in my chat right now that Scribbles actually has the 2v2 MMR world record for North America. I love when you can just add for North America at the end of a world record, and it's technically not wrong. These two did just complete an entire RLCS season together.
Yeah, he's losing it. Saving.
Now for Space Station Gaming. And they're up 1-0.
Scriviel
Reveal
are eliminating Dan mode. I've seen enough. Cinema.
After Daniel is unable to get to that backboard clear.
Johnny always trolling in a
Daniel has
classic.
the current record 26.54. So wait, what is Scribble's peak MMR? If Daniel's got the record, what's the peak MMR?
Also, it's not really fair. It's going to be easier for EU people
Beast
to
mode.
get the world
And after
record.
Daniel Scribble's going to backboard that.
Like AJ talked about it when he went over there for
once.
once. When he went over to for lands to play on EU, he just has so many more opponents to beat and get good points from. You know, whereas you have opponents that give you like way less points over an NA. Time to end the prediction. Yeah, 89-11. Not a lot of believers in Scriviel.
This is a lot more defense than Daniel and Beast Mode had to play for a consistent period of time in their previous rounds. Rylite and Fearless did score some good goals against them, but they were mostly sporadic attacks, not really consistent attacks. What a pass. Daniel waiting in the back post. Slots
What a
it
play.
perfectly, but this
Look
is
at Dan
all about
Mode
pass from
go.
Beast Mode.
It feels like...
Resets at the ceiling.
Dude, they're so intentional.
Look how easy it was for Daniel.
Beast Mode and Daniel, I feel like they look so much more intentional with their passing plays when they play in twos.
But because Daniel was at the back post like that,
Like,
Beast Mode had more options. He could fast.
It seems like when other people play, it kind of
across the
works
box,
out.
he could
Like,
slow
oh, it
play
just so
like he did
happened to be
there,
a passing
and
play
really pick
was
it
the
back.
right play. But
So nice
Daniel and Beast Mode
challenge
look
by
like they're
Reveal. Not really deflected too well, but
like
Scribble
drawing
does
it
get on
up
the end of it.
and then making it
So he's
happen.
gonna just hunt down Beast Mode briefly. Daniel comes back to help him out. These guys are going to need to be on their best behavior if they're going to take down a team like Daniel and Beast Mode, of course. For most of you guys, I know Daniel and Beast Mode are the tournament favorites. And another easy pass into
Is
the
it
middle.
not for
Beast
you?
Mode doesn't really mind if he scores this himself.
Is he trying to say they're not the
Daniel
favorites
is
for him?
making the goal a
All
little
right,
bit bigger
Dan
here.
mode now up, which
And
means he
notice
can't
as
possibly
Beast Mode
lose.
is centered as well, Daniel
FKLJ,
stayed
ooh,
in
beating
line
against
with the
Par
ball,
2
so that
piece.
doesn't matter how fast it comes across,
Frosty
he's
and
gonna be able
Kofor
to
holding it
reach
down for the US of A.
preemptively drive way across the box and
And
see the near post pass go too close.
Wavy Gyro doing some winning.
He did
That's all
way
we know
too
right now.
long. It just, lined up perfectly. That's really what Rocket League is at times, just staying in line with the ball, staying either level with the ball in the air or...
You get easier
like
opponents in
the-
NA because they're
somebody
lower
backwards
MMR, so they
or
should
you
be easier
score
not to lose.
like
Yeah, but you
Beast
also
Mode
get to
did
train.
that.
I mean, listen, I'm just telling you what AJ said. AJ went to EU and got like rank 1 very quickly, and he was like, he says it's way easier.
You don't trust your teammates
to get
pass
rank
that
1
well,
when
so
you're
you
in
don't
EU.
Go back post. I imagine you're talking about the first goal. Well, going back post isn't...
Also, you can lose
it
without
isn't actually
losing a million
overcommitted
points.
Necessarily. See, a lot of people think that, okay, if you're back post waiting for a pass, that means you're overcommitted if the pass goes wrong. But that's not necessarily the case. You could be just as overcommitted at the near post. The back post is just... You can be at the exact same alignment up the pitch at the back post as you would be at the near post. And, oh, that's just in. Scribbles couldn't get there. Nice shot by Daniel. Over 100
It's probably easier to get
seconds.
rank 1 if you're good, true.
Scribbles-
Used to like Johnny, but
the
honestly,
boost
he's a bit of a
spawned right
cabbage.
behind
I don't
him.
even know what that means.
So unfortunate.
Don't even know what that
The
means.
boost spawned right as he left it.
Makes a bit more of an impact if he actually
for
said it after
Scribbles.
getting rank 1. Yeah.
Daniel
He
makes
got
it
rank
3-1.
1 when he went to EU for LAN and then said,
But
yeah,
I
it's
would-
easier to
I'd
get
say
rank
try
1 on
it,
EU.
even if you don't think you-
This
even
is
if
this
you
is
don't
not like
trust your
him
teammates to
speculating and
pass
him
the
being
ball
like
to you
a
in
sour
2v2 when you're at the back
loser or
post.
whatever. He's like, I
Trust
could
me,
get
it's
rank 1
easier for
easier
your
if I was
teammates
just
to
in
see you
EU.
when you're over
He went to
there
EU,
than if
got
you're
rank
behind
1,
your
said,
teammate.
wow, this was
And they
easier.
won't be able to see you at all
You get to play
because
against more
you're behind
people.
them.
I don't know if it's because you don't get one person a million
Doesn't mean,
times.
yeah, go all the way
You get
upfield.
to
Nah, just hang
stay
back a
more
little bit.
interested. Lots
Well,
of
the
different
back post
opponents to
side
get
of the
points
box.
from. I don't know. EU so easy. Wow. NA players know his style.
Circle
Yeah, maybe
1v1
that's it.
here with Beast Mode. And what a
Nice dunk
save it
from
was by
Scribbles.
Beast Mode initially. But Scribbles
Rest in
was
peace,
first
Snowman
to punch.
Believers. Wait,
Daniel
not yet.
Not back quite quickly.
Not
enough.
yet.
That was actually very close as well, though. Daniel did get a big touch on it, but only to deflect it into his own net.
Big kickoff.
Kickoff attempted
By
by
Scribble.
Scribble. Daniel dodges.
Ooh, and it didn't
they're
work.
going to score off the back of it. That's the second time that a bump kickoff's been used against Daniel in Beast Mode today. Both times, Daniel's managed to dodge the bump, and they have scored on the counter attack both times as well.
Do you know anything about the previous TSM team with new org?
I mean, if you're going to commit
No, they
fully to the
disbanded.
bump like that,
Creams
you
and
better be hitting
Hockey,
it. Oh, do
I
you
think,
know
are
they've gone
doing
and done,
something
though?
else. They're
They've
going to
just done it
stay
again. And this
stay
time
together.
It's Beast Mode at the back, who they're probably thinking is never going to see this coming.
Oh, they just went Spanish again, baby.
Scribbles and Reveal.
Wavy's trying to find a new
Roll out a
team,
masterclass
and
of mind games. They
Hockey
thought,
Creams
well, they're
are
never gonna
teaming
think
up with
we're
someone
gonna
else,
do
I
that
think.
again when we got scored on. And they were right.
Wait, who
Beast
said it
Mode
was easy to get
cheated.
rank 1 in the EU?
Are they gonna try
AJ said it was
target
easier to
Beast
get
Mode with that one again
rank
in the
1
future?
ones
I
in
think
EU
they
than
probably
NA.
should. That'll force Beast Mode to cheat slower.
I mean, it could be as
Solve that
simple as
problem.
like you get Qs. Like it might have been like I can't. You'd have to talk to him again to be sure because it's been a while since he said it. But it might be as simple as you queue at NA and you just don't get any games and you wait for hours and then you play someone, you win, you get a few points. And EU, you just get games probably a lot more likely. And
Composure.
if you're good like
by
AJ,
young
then you
Scribbles
win
to
them
reveal
and eventually you get rank 1.
defense. Scribbles adjust to an overhead. They're being tested here. And they don't need to panic just yet. All they need is one attack to tie the game. There's still time to create that.
Oh, they need
And now
two.
they're in a bit of trouble. Daniel
They're going to
picks
need 2
another-
attacks to tie the game.
They're going to need another demo kickoff, it seems. It's Beast Mode with an effortless swatting pass.
It might be
into
that
the
or it
ceiling.
might be NA
Another
Copium.
really easy
I guess
play.
so.
You
I'm
know,
just
a lot
saying
of plays,
AJ
a lot
did
of
it.
Passes that Daniel and Beast Mode produce are not really things that everybody could try at home.
Is that
one
easier? That's
absolutely something you
faster.
can try at home.
Guys,
Just poking
I'm
the ball
done.
up into the ceiling.
I'm done defending what AJ
Over
said.
the top of your opponent's goal. Now
You
Reveal
can
Scribbles.
go ahead and
Kickoff.
go to
Daniel Beast
AJ's
Mode
stream and
gonna
ask him about
adjust
it.
Stop that one without too many issues. It looks like kickoff strats have been
Ask
brought
Abjack
in
now that he's back
with
in
full force
EU.
by Scribbles and Reveal for this matchup. They're holding nothing back, but they've been completely outclassed in midfield play. And the game has completely
That's a
gotten
good
away
point.
from them
He's done
now.
both.
Will they reveal anything else late in the game? They actually do.
Although,
Kick
I
off
don't think
there
he's gotten rank 1.
by reveal. Scribbles.
Maybe he got rank 1 in
Absolute skies
EU.
to follow up.
I can't remember him getting it
Reveal
in
will score
NA.
it. But you know, they're keeping Daniel and Beast Mode guessing here. They
That was only game 1? Holy, that took forever.
Delayed
FKLJ
results in a goal, even though it
up
doesn't
2-1.
matter in
Looking
this
like they're
game.
going up 2-0. Frosty
Clearly,
Kofer
they've
holding
got
it
some
down for
tricks
North
up their
America, not
sleeves
letting South
that
America
Daniel and Beast Mode
win
will need to
in
pay
our
attention to
game
in the next game
or in our
and indeed the
tournament.
series as a whole.
Aqua Jnaps taking down Tricky Talk. They're the qualifiers to win. I think it's more likely for qualifier. Panda Juthan, I think, are qualifiers too. You think it's more likely for qualifiers to win in 2s? Probably is. Upsets in general. It was a valiant effort, Fear.
I was actually talking
The
earlier on in
defense?
stream about, well, one of the reasons why Daniel and Beast Mode are so good in 2v2.
You might
for
just
me
keep
is
you
the
sharper?
Defense, the synergy in defense in particular. But another thing is just their composure in defense. Something that can sometimes get away from other teams all around the world in 2v2 is boost management. And Daniel and Beast Mode always seem to
Lupo
have
farming
boost
everybody
left over.
today?
They're a very boost
In 1s? Is he
focused
live?
team. G2.
Juthan name a typo? I mean, that's how he spells it. I just don't know how else. I mean, that's how you say it, right? How else can you say it? Then
They, you know, would sacrifice ball pressure
Juthan
sometimes
or
to get boost, but
Juthan.
it does help them make these plays. Daniel with a huge save there on the goal line. It wasn't a bad shot at all, but Daniel just swats it into the corner. Safe clear as well.
It's pronounced
Look at Beast Mode here
Jathan.
to save
Well, he's
it.
got to
A
put
little
a
boost
he's
he
got to put a
has
syllable
until
in
he
there,
knows he can use it to get more.
or not a syllable, but a vowel.
Always pathing over the small pads, not immediately going away for the big pad until he knows he's got time to do so.
It looks. I mean, you read it like Justin with a list, but apparently if you put an A in there, then it's Jathan, which makes sense. But it needs to be an A.
Starved.
I'm supposed to assume there's an A.
1-0 with a 1v2 play.
Beast Mode and Daniel are pretty
It's
good, I
Beast Mode
think.
With the 50-50
50 straight to the
into
ceiling.
double tap, reveal
Instant
committed fully to the play
double.
there, thinking Beast Mode is going back down to the ground. Beast Mode simply stays airborne
Chat, we've done it.
and scores
8-hour stream.
single-handedly.
We're double overworking.
The Scribbles and Reveal have not
We're double
had
overworking,
those
and we'll
1v2
finish out this
plays
round of games,
coming
and
from
then we'll call it a day.
We know they're capable, but just not at a high enough, I think, frequency.
We're in overtime, baby.
Against
9 hours, 44
Dan
minutes.
Mode, who, you know, can just produce those every single game. You know, you're
Double
gonna get some of
overworking,
them.
and we're not gone yet. We're not gone yet. We're gonna finish out this round.
Beast Mode boostless briefly there, but that just means Daniel can come into the plate. Now here comes Scribbles. Can he?
597 subs we started with yesterday. 644 we have today, which is 47 subs. 3 away from that 50 on the day, in case anyone was
successfully
thinking about
not the best clear. Daniel
dropping 50 subs on the the day. Feel like that's good. They could do that.
Wasn't ideal, but
15 hours, 50 minutes at the start of the day. We pulled off 6 of them. Maybe one of our best days. Might be one of our best days yet. Pulling 6 days off the timer. Or sorry, 6 days. 6 hours off the timer with an 8-hour day.
Daniel just
not bad.
Everything effortlessly right now.
Whereas Reddles, he lost. All of Genji, aka RMC, lost in the first round.
Something they definitely should have been
Triple
able to
overworking? Nah.
On its way in. Or at least know whose ball
But we
it
will
is.
find out if Dan Mode can take down Scriviel.
Counter-attacking style by Beast Mode and Daniel in the mid-game. Continues to look threatening. Daniel bumps Reveal away from his air dribble. Scribbles has to respect the Beast Mode double tap as he now dribbles the ball all the way down the
Quadruple
pitch.
overtime would be
Slightly out of the game here though, but Daniel's not going to go too early. He's just going to wait.
way
Give
too
Beast Mode
much.
as
16
time to
hours.
recover, and that does allow Beast Mode to re-enter the play and help Daniel out in defense. That's again,
Reddle's not
another
really having
example of
success
G2 playing
lately.
for each other in defense.
Did you see that they
Daniel did not
won
rush the challenge there
the
while Beast Mode was
club
recovering.
dubs?
He just waited. He just
I
played
mean, I guess you could just
reactively,
argue that
shadowed
that's
the
not
play,
a success,
and
but
then Beast Mode ball chase challenged in his recovery, staying relevant. And at the end of that, even though Daniel was briefly in a 1v2, didn't have to make a save. No shot on target from Reveal and Scribbles. Now remember guys, I'm going to mention one more time that ATR Cup next week is back to 1v1. We've had some really cool ideas from the community about what other formats we could try with ATR Cups. Beast Mode with another
Beast
double
Mode doesn't
tap.
care about your
This is
plug.
outrageous. He scored a ceiling double tap
Beast Mode doesn't care
already. And now backboard double tap
about
as well.
your plug. That's filthy.
Just gorgeous.
That's a nice shot.
Transition from the first touch to the second. Yeah, if you got any ideas for formats you'd like to see tried, I know when we polled the chat yesterday during EU ATR, a lot of you guys were interested in seeing a hoops tournament. That was a bit of a controversial one, but a lot of chat were keen on seeing it. Today, crew battles has been the topic of discussion. So yeah, if you guys
crew battles,
see something like that
that'd be
in ATR
fun.
Cups in the future, it's a weekly. So
That'd be fun. Crew battles ATR. They'd have to split it. I mean, assuming they do their full, every player who wins has to get $1,000. Then they have to bump up the prize money even more.
Saturday, or Saturday's the last chance to sign up for EU. Sunday's the last chance.
Did someone say my name? Is your name Crew Battles?
And Reveal is actually going to go 1v2. Well, we're waiting for the 1v2 plays to come in. There's one. Reveal with the flip reset.
He does it all with one shot. Oh, the bump. Nice. Good bump. That was a pretty good play.
Into a compromised position where he did end up getting bumped anyway.
Scribbles Reveal beats most of these teams, just not Dan mode.
Keeping it competitive.
It is on
trickery with the kickoffs.
Ranked seeding, I
In
think.
the second game, Reveal and Scribbles. Not wanting to get too
Crew battles be
crazy
good.
with
Dude,
it.
it's got to be so nice to just have.
Ooh,
that's
Daniel
so nice,
has
dude.
one extra touch.
The full roll through on the resets.
And as soon as you get a 1v2 play on them, they're going to hit you right back with another one.
It'd be nice to have
Just
Rebellion in your corner, man. W Rebellion. WSR.
The initial challenge thing
just Rebellion just being like, here's
really
money, make a
control.
tournament with it.
Daniel's almost never
And a good amount of money, too.
Control.
Make a money or do a
so
weekly tournament. Like,
pretty tough position, of course, for
beautiful.
to Reveal to be in.
So beautiful.
And that's all Daniel needs. He just needs a tiny
W
disconnect between
Shopify.
the opponent's challenges, the smallest gap, and he will recover control of the ball and get another outplay. Reveal looking for the back pass, actually only finds beast mode in the middle. Scribbles does get the save. And hold on, that long shot had the power, not the accuracy.
All right, looking like a 2-1
It's been a
for Dan mode.
performance by Daniel in beast mode so
Guess
far.
we'll wait 15 seconds in case anything
They
crazy
had to defend for an
happens.
extended period at the start of this game.
It's amazing you can't hate it. Yeah, it's sick. How do they have the money but no one
Whenever they get
or
the chance to
does?
make their solo plays
I don't know.
happen, they take them
I don't know.
with
Don't know what to tell you.
merciless efficiency.
But it's good, man. It's
Scribbles
been
are
building
moving
like
to
a
reverse
rep
sweep
now, and so
and
I think
turn the
it's
favorites.
going to get signups
They're
from
gonna
the top
advance to the
pros
semifinals. And it just
without
doesn't look
too
like
much
it at the moment. Reveal
resistance.
Trying to keep this one out on a 0
Whereas if you try to do it like all at once, okay,
No
what's
consolation for
FKLJ?
that, though.
Looks like FKLJ gonna eliminate Parth 2-piece, man. Hey, here I was saying that Parth 2-piece could very easily be, you know, a favorite, and looks like they're getting swept by FKLJ. So,
register command in chat.
ooh, DSCRR keeping Sam alive. Looking like they'll probably prevent a sweep. Who knows? Frosty just scored. Tricky Talk and Aqua J-Naps. That is Tricky Talk qualifying and then winning 2 rounds potentially if they win this one.
If you feel like it, you could even show up
And this one's looking like Wavy Gyro.
Get a nice goal and some pros. Maybe you're going to get absolutely clapped.
They've
It's
got a
all
sponsor?
good.
You mean Shopify?
Maybe you're
Shopify's been their
close to
sponsor
checking out.
forever,
That's
though.
Also, okay. We don't mind.
G? What a
Would love
first
to
time
see you all in
chatter.
the bracket for next one.
Giga chatter. Just drops a G in chat.
Exclamation mark Smith as well. Last day, by the
Any
way,
idea
if you're
about Garrett
watching
G? I don't know
live,
what the deal is with Garrett
you can
G.
still sign up for Salt Mine for
We have
call
not heard that
3.
he's no longer.
Video call 3.
Goodness,
Sign-ups will
Daniel.
already be closed, but
Great
you can still
interception
sign
off the
up
back
for
wall.
final qualifier
We
call
have not
4,
heard that he's not with
which will
NRG,
be happening next week.
but unless he just wants to sub,
Yeah, do that as well.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, Reveal with it.
I'm
Silly
thinking that
pitch.
he'll have to either go
Attempted
somewhere else
backward
or
double. Couldn't stretch up to that one. It was way too fast, but Scribbles finishes it off.
bro trying to act
Well,
nonchalant.
explosive
I mean, like I
play
don't know
by
about
Reveal and
what's
Scribbles
happening with
to kick
Mr.
off
Garrett
this game.
G.
Beast Mode looks like he jumped on the goal line thinking he was going to get demoed and then couldn't recover to save the double tap.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, do that.
He's got
I did say you
doo-doo. Got him.
You do want to do that. Do that. Do sign up for Salt Mine. Do sign up for ATR. It's all free, and it does help us convince Epic and other sponsors to let us run these tournaments again in the future and keep you guys entertained in the off-season. Who knows, maybe even during the season, if enough people show interest in these events.
Will players play it during the
These teams
season is the
coming?
question.
I would think so. Especially with some of the fake kickoffs that we're seeing from Reveal and Scribbles. I would imagine that they're definitely being calmed in voice. Daniel in beast mode as well. Look at the aerial
Oh,
passing
team
plays. This is a
pinch.
play that
Are they on a call? That's what they were just asking. Johnny and I probably agree. Speculates that they're indeed on a call.
Counter, though. Scribbles efficiently.
ATR was what Rocket League needed. Yeah, it needed. ATR is pretty sick. Without it,
and refuel and boost,
we would have a lot less competition.
So far today, Daniel and Beast Mode have not been too successful with their peaking aerial team plays, but I do love to see them try these. And that air dribble play is a really cool one. Daniel air dribbling, Beast Mode pre-jumping in front of him, trying to hit the ball back into Daniel. It's
obviously, they're on call. People play a lot of twos, not in call.
Very hard from the opponent's POV to read.
And like, so I could see Daniel and I mean, you could. These guys could play without comms, depending on how comfortable they are with each other. They'll just play.
Dan motor quick chat with each other, so I don't think they're coming. Oh, my sweet summer child.
Yeah.
You don't know about that strategy? You're not using that strategy in ranked to try and tilt your opponents when you pull off the most synergistic play that you've ever seen in your life, and then you quick chat to your teammate.
You always
as if
quick
to
chat.
Tell the team, yeah, that's right. We're not even coming. We're just that good when it comes to synergy. Uh-oh. Okay, brief return of.
I think you quick chat no matter what, right?
Did have a failed
I guess not no matter what, but
Daniel whiffing on the.
That's crazy. They passes to give each other. Yeah, I was talking about it before. They're clearly very intentional with their
They've only been
aerial gameplay. Of course, Daniel. Oh, Beast Mode pinches it in.
After a brief appearance from Benial.
That's valid. You think you play better off comms? There's definitely people who have suggested that in twos as well.
It's obvious they're not coming. Oh, do share. Do explain the obvious not coming. I'd love you to do a breakdown pointing out all of the definitely not coming misplays that Daniel and Beast Mode have shown today. You guys really are something who can tell that they're not coming. Because their synergy has clearly been honestly not that impressive.
True. Finally, Johnny agrees with chat.
I mean, yeah, it's possible they might not be, but
and then he hedges.
I think they probably are.
Feel like you can focus better when you don't talk. Also, you say crazy stuff. What is the original channel? Johnny Boy. We're watching at Johnny Boy right now.
Won the last round 3-0. That's honestly the biggest suspicious factor.
Johnny does love to roast his chat.
When they're winning every game.
Me and your best friend have played 500 to 600 games together this season, and we never calm. Just play so much better without it.
For later.
Yeah, thase guys do not calm ranked.
Reveal and Scribbles have definitely.
If they're calming, it's a special situation for this tournament. If you're not familiar
with these guys, and hopefully this series has made you a bit more of a fan of Reveal and Scribbles. I think that the Space Station Gaming acquisition of this young roster is a very smart one. They are 2/3 of the new Space Station Gaming roster.
Ooh, what a dunk.
Frosty, and I mean, when they put it together, they are world class. There's no denying it. Fantastic read here.
Yeah, that's a great play from Reveal.
And the conversion as well to go up.
NA's hope? Wait a second, chat. Is NA good again?
I would have loved to see them at LAN last year. It would have been great to see the Snowmen roster. This is the former Snowmen roster, at least 2/3 of it, alongside Frosty. I would love to see them at LAN.
Is NA good again?
National competition, but the good news is, even though they didn't make a LAN last
what
season,
3 players would you have on your team?
Going to make one this season.
Is it an NA team?
One in chat if you think this is their season as well.
The most Feer team would be Daniel Chronic Evo.
To make a LAN. I love that a young team have stuck together.
It'd be a decent team, I bet.
Gone, you know what? I reckon the grass is greener on the other side after a month of playing with each other. After a single loss in scrims, teams are like, you know what? I hate my new teammates.
Oh,
what
Daniel.
shot by Daniel. That's a
most
beauty.
Fear EU team? It'd be Moxie joining threes. Moxie, Nas.
Corner walls it.
Jorias. They'd somehow team up.
Upside down. Top shelf. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's like the Team Liquid strat. New team, young team comes together. Doesn't have immediate success. Doesn't have the, you know,
Moxie, Red Mob, Juke.
Straight into top 4 in your region. But they stick together. They see the potential. They understand the process. It's all about improving. It's not about having everything.
Are there any pros from Ireland? There's
the hard work.
A couple.
So yeah, props to them for sticking. And props to Space
NA great again. When were they good? We've won a couple world championships.
In a young team and giving them a chance. Oh, it's getting risky though.
Scribble.
They were in a really comfy spot in this series.
Come on, Scribble, we need you to win
Daniel's dunked on
in order to give us some hope for the future.
Defense, and Beast Mode slots it.
Moxie would not be good for threes. That's not what someone asked me. They said what would be the most Feer team. Not what would be the best
I didn't
team.
actually see in chat. Okay, it was mostly ones. Looks like all of you guys agree that they're going to make a land this season. I think they do it. It's going to be tough though. You know, there's been a lot of rumors of teams returning to NA for next season, which will make NA a little bit more tricky to qualify for a LAN. Oh,
Ooh,
good dunk. Reveal
nice
has
dunk.
really pulled out some good goals in this
Scribbles
game.
has had some good goals.
Honestly,
Reveals had some good
Scribbles
goals.
as
Do
well.
they play
These are some great
EU2s,
goals.
by the way? These guys grind
Feer goes over
EU2s.
Daniel, and dunks the living daylights out of beast mode as well.
What's APAC?
Yeah, a lot of exciting young teams,
What do you
a lot
mean?
of exciting young players coming up in
You've
North
never
America
seen an
right now.
Irish
a lot
pro?
Of them have been featured in Armed Rebels today as well. Looks like Reveal and Scribbles are going to get a game here, unless Beast Mode can shoot this. No, he can't. It's going to be game 3 going to the underdogs.
Scriviel. Okay, Scriviel with a win.
In the quarterfinal.
FKLJ done.
Tournament favorites.
Frosty Kofer up 2, about to win. Tricky and Talk going game 5 maybe?
Yeah, some other exciting young players that are coming up in NA right now. I mean, I always still think of this as a young team, even though they're quite experienced now. Shopfire Rebellion, I think, you know, that's a team who can compete for LAN spots this year. They were super unlucky not to get one. I was super wrong about my prediction of that match, though. They did get clapped by First Killer and LJ today, so 2Piece and Parth are out.
Hey.
Sorry, I might have cursed them on that one.
I thought they were going to play well too.
Frosty and Kofer, though.
I didn't predict they'd straight up beat them
predicted
necessarily,
them over
but
Diaz
I tried to say they were
They're
good.
currently up 2-1, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, a lot of exciting young players in NA.
Yeah, what is the rest of the, maybe this is the best way to check.
Reached their peak yet.
Game 5 here.
You've got Wavy.
Couple game 4s over
looking
there.
Really good recently. Obviously the
No
full
sweeps.
SSG roster. Kofer, Talk.
Talk has been
Aris
looking pretty
finished
good.
off last season really well. 5-Up is also.
I've watched a little bit of
great,
Talk
young
and
player. There's this generation of NA.
Talk has seemed good so far.
Talent
when I've been able to watch them.
definitely promising. There seemed to be a quite a long gap between the previous generation and this one, but now they're here, and there's a lot of them as well. The OGs better be grinded, because all these guys are coming for their spots.
You thought Janaps was retired? Not yet.
Daniel Beast Mode trying a team pinch.
Not yet.
Challenge in defense. Oh, Scribbles nearly caught out.
I thought Reveal did some EU
Mode
grinding
was
when he
in
was
defense
like,
there.
he has like 2 places
Starting
he
off
plays,
strong
like
in
a
this game.
dad's
Daniel
house and
remains airborne,
a mom's house or something maybe.
With a great save.
And at one of them he was
Keeping Reveal and Scribbles at bail. They
doing
both
well.
bailed out of
Or
that
having
aerial
decent
play, so
ping.
they both committed, then they both backed out. And then they both recovered.
Does this mean Chicago's
Fortunately
back?
for them.
Yeah, I don't think Chicago's retired.
All the OGs retired already. Incorrect. We've got J-Naps in this very tournament, playing his heart out. He's in game 5 right now.
Riz's
with Talk and
teammates,
Tricky.
Chicago and
J-Naps
J-Naps
Aqua,
are
game 5
still
against Talk and
playing.
Tricky on JamesBot's channel. It's all kicking off in the ATR Cup. Only one sweep in this round of matches. That was First Killer and LJ. The other,
Oh, right.
well, I think it's Daniel Beast Mode and then First Killer LJ. They're the two teams everybody's kind of looking at as tournament favorites. So that was a very important challenge.
I would have
there
said
by
2Piece
Beast Mode,
and
and a very
Parth,
important
but
recovery as well by Dino.
Chicago's been
Scribbles
screaming a
are
lot with
testing them
Nolly and
here.
Kofer. Well, there you go.
Between this game and the last one, they've had a lot more success with
Nolly and
their
Kofer bringing in the
outplays
youngster to see it
in
how
the midfield. It was all
they
about
can make it
kickoff
work.
strats in game 1, game 2. They were kind of outclassed.
Still not the same without Captain America. He might not be retired.
Game 3 and 4 though.
Although I haven't
Reveal and
heard
Scribbles
anything
are
about
starting
him.
to cause problems.
I've not heard who he'd be
for
playing with outside of
Danvo.
NRG.
Beast
You heard
Mode
this guy's
hesitates
9 to
on the
5ing? We are indeed
tight
9 to
angle shot.
5ing.
Didn't wanna
We're
commit
actually
there with
overworking.
Daniel,
Can we get some
covering a bit more
overworkings in the
slowly than
chat?
usual.
We're 18 minutes overworking so far. We're just going to finish out this round.
Important touch on the ball there.
Probably
by
just
Beast
Dan
Mode.
mode Scriviel. We'll see
If
if
he got faked, I think Daniel would have been in a little bit of trouble.
any other games are gone.
These are some pretty
Soon we can start all-star
scarce
tourneys with
art
old
clears
legends.
for Daniel and Beast Mode here. They're having to play a lot of back corner defense. They're having to show off all that composure I talked about earlier.
We're overworking. It's for sure.
Boost management so important at a time
Yeah,
like
Hashi knows
this.
what I'm talking
Reveal to the
about. All
backward.
caps
Daniel's panic
overworking.
flips. Down it comes, and
We're
Daniel
double
gets there first.
overworking,
Reveal
though.
had an open touch there.
That's the only thing.
If he got that read to the top shelf, Daniel was not going to make it.
Double overworking.
And for the first time, panic play in defense by Daniel, maybe the best defender in the twos
We're going to
world.
need 10 subs to pay this overtime. Guys, we're 3 subs away from 50 on the day. We're 53 subs from 100, and we're 152 subs from 200.
Daniel and Beast
But come on, we're 3 subs from 50.
It's got to be encouraging. But at the same time,
you're going to have to drop out of
for this
school
long
and work
not
so I
getting
can
a
sub and
goal
give so we can see if
could be
you're over some
discouraging.
more. Great.
Another
Perfect.
great save by Beast Mode on the
That's exactly what we
overhead
needed.
double tap.
What happens if we reach
Scribbles
50? We go
bumping Daniel on his exit, but Daniel
Paul
stayed with the ball revealed
champion.
in a 1v1 defensive position.
So,
Stands strong.
do we
in the
not
way of
want to do
Daniel.
that?
Now Beast Mode with a ceiling shot. Reveal matches him. Scribbles beats Daniel to the punch.
You're going to have to sell us
Minute
harder by
30 to go,
dangling
it's a
marbles.
tense 0-0. And usually in those 0-0 scenarios, G2 are the team who can just
Easy,
keep their composure
easy 53
and
for
find the
marbles.
patient play, find the winning play. I feel like the longer this goes, the more likely we are to just see a 1-0 G2 win. I'm still calling them G2, but you know what
1-0
I mean.
NRG win.
G2.
But you never know, dude.
Daniel
Scribble. This is good for
Wait in the middle for
Scribble.
Beast Mode's double. It does go across the goal, but wide to Scribbles to save. That's a great challenge.
Joyo and
Scribbles
Nupa going
not
clip for
committing
clip.
there.
Joyo playing
risky touch,
ones? Question mark?
Showing a presence and then backing off. Beast Mode, hard clearing it, trying to catch out one of his opponents.
Are we going game
before
5?
jumping unnecessarily.
Could Dan Mode
Reveal.
lose to
Air dribble
Scribble?
from distance, didn't land the reset.
Uh-oh, chasing him down.
Beast Mode into the net, though. Scribbles finishes, and it's not going to be Dan Mode with the 1-0 lead. Reveal didn't get his reset.
W420!
Had
Thank you for the
already
gifted
committed to the ball,
sub.
didn't get a good touch on it.
We
And
are
immediate
2
follow-up by
subs
Reveal
away
to chase Beast Mode into
from
the net.
50 subs on the day.
Slot was
Huge.
good by Scribbles.
2 subs
Bottom corner
away.
against the in and out save. That's the perfect counter. Scribbles waiting wide. They just don't want to overcommit here. In such a low scoring
And
game,
in order to make the math
the worst
easier
thing
on
you
me,
could do
you know, if we
is
were
score
to
a
do,
goal away.
say,
So
5
nice bump by
subs, then we'd be
Scribbles
at
onto
550
Daniel.
or
Reveal.
650 in the
Make
math
sure
in the
to get a
future
good,
would be a lot
solid
easier.
contact on the ball with his 50-50.
Just something to keep in mind. You know?
Scribbles in a bit of a tricky position here, but he does somewhat well. Not well enough though. Beast Mode
Ooh.
comes away clean.
Please, Dan would lose. I want to lose
Here, but he
200K.
couldn't get back to the ball.
Why would you
And
want
Beast
to lose
Mode delays his
200K?
dodge for the shot to score with 14 seconds left.
Sweaty.
Scribbles will be kicking himself for losing control in the back corner like that. That was
Sweaty
definitely a
moment
bit
now.
of a throw. Oh my goodness.
They
The
almost.
fake kickoff and the turn away. What were they thinking? They're so lucky not to have the ball in their net right now.
That would be crazy. I mean, Daniel
I'll tell you
could.
what,
Yeah,
though,
Daniel legit
they've
could
got a
just roll
great
it
chance.
straight
Daniel's
down
out
the
of
net.
boost. Still gets the touch. Reveal. Looking for the back wall demo on
Oh,
Beast Mode.
you
He
don't
can't
want to
get
lose.
it. Beast Mode
I don't
dodges the
want to.
bump.
I got
that
it.
was massive.
I see it.
How did he dodge the bump there? He was barely moving.
Unk status.
He somehow
I
managed to jump
want to,
over
dude.
it
That's
and still get
so
the save. Now
lazy
Scribbles.
of the young crowd.
1v1 with Beast Mode.
So
Stuffed
lazy.
Immediately. Huge challenge by Beast Mode. Who leaves it for Daniel. This is so much space still for Scribbles and Reveal. Reveal takes it. Ground to air dribble. Daniel ball chase recovery. Scribbles hesitates on that boost
Ooh.
steal.
Daniel's
Flies
0.
down on top of it instead.
Oh, no follow up.
Bit of a giveaway
Daniel was
there.
0
by
in net.
Scribbles. Nervous moments for the youngsters. Now boost steal lands for Daniel. Lobs it up and over the box. Scribbles
Nah, I don't even know
able
what
to
Beast Mode's
match Beast
doing
Mode
up.
speed.
I guess
Very
he's getting
important
Daniel the
defensive
ball. That's
play,
what
but
he's
now
doing.
Daniel and Beast Mode are into that boost steal rotation. They just put up a tough shot.
Honestly, you
seal
just
the
thought it was a
boost,
typo. You're an
and
Unk as
repeat.
well then. Welcome to
Reveal
Unk.
with the wall dash 50.
Who scores in when?
Daniel not able to
Reveal
use the space in the
at
midfield to his advantage. Beast Mode
145.
up early there. Scribbles has chased Daniel the entire length of the pitch. Reveal's coming. And he knows that he's got a little bit of alone time there thanks to Scribbles. Chasing Daniel all the way.
Janaps your goat. Did you win in the other
Beast Mode
round?
leaves the play to get boost. That's going to give Scribbles a long range air dribble. He takes it
What's
to
your favorite kind of
uncontested
cuisine?
territory.
Mexican food?
Flip reset.
imagine that
Daniel
dunk.
skies it to avoid the incoming dunk. Reveal pitches it back into the middle. Scribbles is there. Double
they
commit by
doubled.
Daniel in Beast Mode. They're
They
reeling from the
doubled.
pressure here.
Ooh, he whiffed.
Scribbles and
Scribbles
Reveal.
and Reveal. I said Reveal at 145.
Door time and time
Something
again.
like that. Whatever it is, I'm
Making a
right.
trip and a boost
Beast
steal by
Mode
Scribbles.
119, you're wrong.
He's gotten away from Daniel here. Double tap.
Here we go.
Into
Bang!
the center. Reveal only able to get a 50-50 though. And now Daniel
no.
with the long range
Wait, it
open
might
net.
not- it
Bounces
might not
up.
be in.
And he can't get the read. It was an open net for Daniel. Not once, but twice.
And that one was pretty tough.
Tough read.
Double
but
commit
you'd expect him to
from
make that
Scribble.
one.
Sweaty game, no doubt about
Especially with the time that he had. But now here comes Reveal again. No boost to his disposal. Easy overhead clear for Beast Mode. Looking for
it. Yeah, I'm in a
Daniel
good
in the
spot
back
for
corner.
Mexican food for sure.
No challenge. Daniel takes to the air. Fakes the reset, goes high. And he's not actually forced Scribbles to waste any boost there, but he's going to turn and demo him. Does Reveal have the defensive stop?
He does.
That's a massive play. Reveal
What a save.
in a 1v2 defensive position manages
We're
to
working
survive,
overtime
and
in an
back the
overtime.
game.
Who could have predicted this?
Reveal to the ceiling. Scribbles taking his time here. Reveal is not recovering quickly, so Scribbles has to be careful. He has to delay this challenge. He's pressuring the ball well. Pinch in the midfield.
Daniel
Doesn't go
302.
too dangerously towards Beast Mode's net. He's been pre-jumped.
I don't
Bumped
know.
away from the
I don't
play
know
by
if Reveal
Scribbles.
can do it. Ooh, that's not it, though.
Scribbles is trying to backboard that up in the air.
Wait a second.
Didn't work out, but he got the
Didn't
demo
know the
anyway.
demo?
Now Reveal to
Oh, he
Scribbles.
almost
Beast
got him right
Mode
on the
demo on
spawn.
recovery. As Scribbles is looking for a bump of his own.
Reveal 301, not happening
competitive twos
either.
is boarding. Are you not on the edge of your seat, ladies and gentlemen? Will we see Game 5, or will we see Beast Mode and Daniel advance to the semi-finals? They're in a bit of a tricky position
baby.
here.
Oh,
Scribbles,
baby.
double tap. Game 5.
Bog! You know we're going game 5.
What a game. 3 minutes and 12 seconds of overtime. And it
Scribbles
ends
312.
with a
Who
Scribbles
had
double
it?
tap.
Who had the Scribbles
Beast Mode got
312
pretty
double
close
tap?
to it. You can't really blame him for conceding that one as Boost ran dry.
Insane.
But what a comeback
Cinema.
in this series. Scribbles and Reveal
Cinema.
down 2 games to 0. Unbothered, undeterred.
Your prediction?
They
Okay.
complete the comeback and
This
send
will
us
end today's 9 to
back
5-a-thon.
to
This
Manfield
game
Night.
5,
if you
chat.
think I'm changing the map, you've clearly never seen my stream before. None of this Champions Field nonsense. Let's just go to Manfield Night again and run it back. Most scripted map in Rocket League history. I'm telling you guys, it's the map.
We've been switching off of Manfield Night for 1v1 King of the Hill, and it's been nice. It's been nice because
Who thought this was going to happen?
it goes
Daniel
too
and
crazy.
Beast Mode.
We would go
2-0
insane.
up.
Same map all day, every day.
Are they even trying? When are they going to start pre-jumping? But we didn't see any of that in Game 4. That was a tense back and forth, disciplined defense on both sides.
Does JNAPS have had to
And
win a world championship to be a
Daniel
top
and
player all
Beast Mode
time?
losing in a
You don't think so?
low-scoring game like that is a rare sight.
Yeah, I think he's brought up a lot,
For
or brought
2v2
up a lot as
especially,
one,
but I
like
mean,
one of the best
3v3
players
as
to
well.
never win one.
This is usually where they shine. In the close games.
Frosty Kofer
where
eliminated
it's under
Sam, thank
control,
goodness. We're holding
where
it
they can
down.
get the
Although I'm
boost
actually kind of
management
excited for
going
DSCRR, but
and outposition, outlast their
we're
opponents.
working overtime, and the game's going to
Last match
overtime.
going on for this round. JNAPS and Aqua have advanced to the semi-final against Farskiller and LJ. We've
Last
also got Frosty
game
Kofer
of the
advancing
day
over Diaz and
today.
CRR and Wavy Gyro
Can
completing the win over Panda
Scribbles and
Japheth.
Reveal do it?
But let's get right back into Game 5. Will this be the upset of the day in the quarter-final? Or will Daniel and Beast Mode ice it? They've got to still be the massive favourites here. Back past Daniel to Beast Mode. Just pokes it to the backward. A bit of a toe poke there by Beast Mode, which does even work at pro level, it would seem. They're just keeping it simple to start off this game.
Space Station
Be
Gaming.
effective to keep Scribbles and
Nobody
Reveal guessing. If Scribbles and Reveal
believed in them.
jump the air dribbles later on.
I like how
Gonna
Johnny
be
just
brave
keeps his
about it.
overlay
These
open
early
underneath.
shots by G2 from the ground will make them think twice
We've got
about
double
pre-jumping.
Scribbles in the bottom left.
Great defensive adjustment. Scribbles flying onto the backboard as well to take this away from Daniel.
This company policy allows us to watch other streams only on your off hours when you're not working on the Fear stream.
I knew they were able to pull out 1v2 plays, incredibly mechanical plays, but defensively they've really leveled up here.
A game 5 no one thought would happen. A passing of the torch. Potentially for Scribbles and Reveal.
Now Reveal looking to pass
Or a passing of the torch from Beast Mode and Daniel to Scribbles and Reveal.
Right now. He needs to get back in the game. Okay, he's fine.
Everyone has tried to say that Daniel and Beast Mode are the best twos team in the world.
Under control as well, and now the counter attack.
We are definitely
oh my goodness, Beast Mode saved
gonna
it.
hear a lot
Reveal actually put that
of
on
trash
there.
talk
Beast
if they don't
Mode
win.
read it and saved it.
Apparently,
Huge respect.
Johnny's chat is getting an ad.
Sends it right into Daniel's face. No
But not
respect.
here.
Unbelievable stuff. Beast Mode.
Oh, Beast Mode did it.
Leading goal. 1-0.
1-0 Beast Mode.
And it was a
We love
simple
ads.
shot from close
Yeah, we don't
range.
have them here
G2
though.
keeping it simple.
Unlucky.
I called them G2 again.
Unlucky.
Demo kickoff actually goes completely against Reveal and Scribbles. They get demoed, and the ball hits off their crossbar. The demo kickoff really has
They
been
got really
working out
lucky
well
that
for them
didn't go
series.
in.
They've gone back to it in Game 5 there, after multiple attempts in Game 1. Reveal probably knew he wasn't going to get up to that ball, but
You
He
heard if
also
you sub, no
knows
ads.
that he
So
can
true.
just force the air dribble to go too high by jumping. It's a really smart play there in defense by Reveal.
Still doable. Run the music back.
Daniel
What do you
with a
think?
Perfect first touch, just grazing the ceiling on his approach. Reveal again.
Do they
running
need the hype
interference
up?
in defense, though. And now Scribbles doing his
Or
best
was
chameleon impression,
the hype up
trying to
music the
blend
reason
into
why they
the
got
wall.
scored
Looks
on?
like Beast Mode could in fact see where he was.
Who's your favorite streamer? Rocket League or other? You know,
Scribbles.
I feel like I'm getting put on the
Triangle
spot
reset.
having to pick a favorite
Couldn't quite
streamer.
reach it. Pretty
But yeah, I
creative
watch
jump onto
Simply the
Beast Mode,
most.
but Reveal didn't have the boost to enter
Simply the
fray.
Super Mario 64 streamer. Especially when, well, first off, I watch like no streamers while I'm doing this 9 to 5 thing because
Reveal with another 50-50
I'm working
walk
instead
in
of watching
defense.
streams. But
Now Beast Mode with a flip reset. For absolutely no reason. Honestly, just why not? The game grinds to a halt. Who can win in this awkward exchange? Scribbles, double tap.
Beast Mode says he doesn't like
Actually
playing
makes it Beast
Scriveal.
Mode there to read it. And now here
Probably
comes
because they're
Reveal.
good, man.
Doesn't have a flip.
why'd
Just
he
plays
go-
for the 50 to Scribbles.
Ooh, that's
Who ties
why.
the game?
I was like, why do you want to go 50? Why did he not try and outplay Daniel? Why not reset and then try and outplay him? Maybe he's
Reveal
less
with a
boost.
perfect 50 back to Scribbles. He
Man,
kept
what a
it
50.
dead on the goal line. Daniel, who's trying to clear
Not
it
true
into
you're
the
watching
corner,
Johnny right
could not
now.
do so.
Duh, of course.
And once again, it's a comeback by the underdogs. It's a comeback.
Still
by
doable.
Scribbles
Run
and
the music
Reveal
back. Ban me if I'm wrong
SSG's
because
new
I'm not.
roster.
Sheesh. You were right.
So at least
If
two
we had
cards
played the
of it.
music, we could have looked like
Looking like a better
geniuses.
signing with every passing minute. Reveal going 1v2 to Scribbles again.
How are people
who's
still
full
playing
committed.
Super Mario 64?
And Daniel's gonna have
Surely
a
they've
counter-attack.
completed it
Can
by
Reveal get
now.
back to it? No, he can't.
Nope,
Well,
not
Reveal
yet.
had them on the ropes there, but it's a huge save by Daniel. Scribbles did kind of shoot it right at him.
I mean, Daniel was
Thought he
transitioning off
saw
back wall,
a
though, wasn't
gap.
he?
He thought he saw the goal, but Daniel closed the door on it. And now Scribbles and Reveal have got to do it all over again.
Ooh, good demo. Good demo.
Reveal with the air dribble from distance. Goes over Beast Mode, who makes sure to bump him out the way. And now you've got Daniel in defense with ball control. It's a
He's so
nightmare
good.
for Scribbles and Reveal.
He's so good in defense.
Who
He's
just have
him.
to go. Beast Mode. Redirect. Reveal refuses to get dunked on. And he's outplayed them. Can Scribbles get this? No, he's just going to leave it for Reveal. And he puts it wide. Oh, it's such a tough open net under all that pressure. He had all the time to think about different ways to miss it.
Why didn't
Reveal
Scribble stick
is
around to
creating
help him
chances.
finish
There's no
it?
denying it. Final
Like, don't
minute.
you hang out on the opposite post in
Scribbles
case, so he can also
it for Reveal.
feel like if he misses right,
Who
he has a
continues
teammate there
be
to finish
thorn
it?
in Daniel and Beast Mode's side, but they've got to look out for the counter-attacks.
I'll have to go back and see just how open that was.
One more goal would
It
probably
seems
do it.
like Scribble should have hung
There's Beast
out
Mode with the demo. Reveal jumped over the
right
ball. That's
where
massive.
the
Can
overshoot is. That's what I do for my
recovery
two
come
teammates
through?
at
No, it
least.
can't.
So I'm just
Oh, wait,
saying,
did
I'm
Beast Mode
better.
just save his own shot? What is going on? It's going to be a goal anyway. We can take a look at what on earth just happened. Beast Mode saved
He
the
did save his own shot, but he played it away from
By
Reveal.
doing so, he passed it straight to Daniel. I think Reveal would have had a clear there.
Yeah,
so
he
that's
would
a
have. That's
genius
actually
play by
crazy.
Beast Mode.
Saved his own
Landing
shot
on
out
the
to
shot.
Daniel
It
instead
wasn't
of
going in, but he cleared
letting
his own
Reveal
shot
clear
right
it.
back to his teammate.
is
And Reveal went flying right
unbelievable.
by, probably thinking, what
You
on
really
earth
wanted
did I
Scriveal to
just
win?
witness? Daniel's over the top of them. Scribbles can't
Yeah,
get there.
it's
and it's going to be game
shocked.
over.
How to delete chat history?
They're going to need some crazy kickoff strats.
Hey,
here.
no,
They're
they
not
had a
even gonna go for it.
chance.
It's
Oh,
it's
they're
an
dropping
early
the
forfeit. I don't
GGs.
blame them. They put everything.
They dropped the GGs. Choose prediction. Dan mode still alive to potentially win it all. GGs. Chat. I had a good time today. I think we had a lot of good content. Whether it was watching Arm the Rebels at the end or playing a little bit of King of the Hill. I think we ended with good beef, and the Moxie Red Mob situation was hilarious. We got a lot of subs. We got 50-ish subs. We'll just put an ish on there. 50-ish subs. The timer went down to 9 hours, 15 minutes, and 13 seconds. We'll stop it at 9:15:15. That's what I'll write down as our end time today. 9:15:15. And we went from 497 subs to 645 subs. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. No longer are you supporting the starting of full time, but you're supporting the continuation of full time. Tomorrow, King of the Hill again. New leaderboard. Completely resetting the leaderboard. We will see you guys there tomorrow. It's going to be another all-day King of the Hill day. Those can be some long days, but Moxie's not going to have already won it. He's going to have to try and win it again. We'll see who can stop him. Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. 9 a.m. Don't miss the morning meeting. 9 a.m. my time. 11 Eastern. Later, homies.